You know, Reed, it was a warm
and...
summer's eve
Wait,
on
a
a
summer's eve?
wagon bound for nowhere. I met up with this boy, the gambler. We were both too tired to sleep.
You all are hearing exactly what typically starts before the stream right now. Hello, everyone! Welcome to another Reality Skewed Gamers live
He handed me
stream.
his bottle, and I drank down his last swallow.
I am Finity, and I am your Dungeon Master for this D&D Wildemount Campaign. I hope you all are having a great start to your weekend, and now we're at kind of the midpoint of the weekend, so I hope it's going well for everyone. And with that, we are here for D&D Wildemount. Now, let's go ahead and introduce our gaming crew here, starting with, at the top, Mr. Johnny.
Playing as Reed Tealeaf, halfling rogue.
Thank you, and thank you to Johnny for the sub. Subbing for 29 months. Wow, you're almost at the 2.5 year mark. It's crazy.
Yeah, if I'd have known how to do it earlier.
Well, Johnny and technology. Plus, if I remember correctly, our first D&D campaign was your first actual D&D campaign ever, right?
Yeah.
It is weird to think how far we've come along in like two years.
It's really not that far, yeah.
Yeah.
We're all idiots still.
Well, yes, that's never going to change. That's inherent.
Yes.
And then next up, we have Mr. Teals.
Oh, I'm playing as Dwayne Pridebreaker, a dwarven wizard.
Okay, and then next up, we have Miss Ouchie Dumpling.
Hi.
Hi.
Play
Hi.
Elione. She's a very high elf blade singer.
And then we have Mr. Ranger J 1999.
I am playing Leo, the Wood Elf Hunter, and every gambler knows the secret to survival is knowing when to... Oh, sorry.
Then we have Mr. Hawaii himself, Corinth.
Hello, I'm Harold Brightaxe, your dwarven eldritch knight in a faraway land.
He's on the lovely island of Kegheim, Hawaii.
I thought it was the island of Kamana want to lay you. Keep drinking those daiquiris, yeah. Keep drinking those daiquiris, you will be.
And hopefully joining us a little bit later will be Mr. Grimithy, who plays Drumzal, the group's orc cleric. And with that, we can go ahead and start with our recap. Does anyone want to do a recap of last session?
Oh, we spent about 4.5 hours looking at these interesting wall murals of a shrimp and a lady on a very romantic
Bloody
day.
is not a shrimp and a lady.
It's a shrimp and a lady. It was like the generic. This is how you do my work around the Little Mermaid copyright.
You're blind.
There was a pigeon sitting there conducting a little orchestra, fish and frogs and nuts. They're sitting there saying, like, make out with the girl instead of kiss the girl, because that's a copyright.
Just,
Sha-la-la-la-la, don't be shy.
Shooba dooba dooba, don't be shy.
My
the girl.
Oh my god.
Just different enough for the copyright. Oh, well.
And they were looking at these murals because they were inside a King Dwendal's castle, because they were asking King Dwendal for whatever they wanted. And unselfishly, many of them asked about Kegheim and hoping to get some assistance with Kegheim, which was a lovely thing for King Hadlin. And then after their King Dwendal meetup, they went and saw none other than Pumat Sol, who seemed to have a little bit of a laryngitis thing going on and probably will for the rest of the time that we will need him. But in any case, they met Pumat and did some magic stuff. I know Leo gave a bow as part of what his ask was from King Dwendal to Pumat, who's working on it for the next week. Who else had something else waiting for Pumat or got something? If we want to recap those.
I've got my bracer of archery getting upgraded.
Mm-hmm. And then you also found some special arrows.
Yes, I did. The carnival arrows.
Mm-hmm.
Where did I write them down?
Caramel?
No, carnival. They like do fireworks and like ridiculousness.
Because
They're pretty
caramel
awesome.
arrows would be delicious.
Arrows of celebration. I got 5 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Finn said he would send me the details on them.
Yes, I will.
And he didn't do that?
Well, I gave you the details, I think, during that time, but I didn't...
You started to, and then you were like, it'll be easier if I just type it to you.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I can actually just send them to you. I think I have it here. But yes. Did anyone else get anything? I'm trying to remember what everyone else got.
We bought a bunch of potions.
Yes.
Like, we cleaned them out of, like, the couple of healing potions they had. Little things like that, But
yeah. So that is what, yeah. Let me do this. Yeah, I'll send it to you here in a second. But yes, so then they decided to go to the Raven Queen Temple. They ate, they rested, they woke up, they headed out of the temple, and right into the wall. An arrow came shooting right through their head. Quickly, with the perception of, it was, who was it? Reed, Dwayne, Hadlin. Leo, you didn't see it, did you, or did you? I can't remember now.
Oh, I don't remember. I think I did. I mean,
yeah, I think he had a 20.
Yeah, I can't remember what the roll. I know you saw Reed for sure. I can't remember if his roll was a 21 or not. But we'll say Leo saw it, and you guys saw it. It was above a rooftop. He fired and quickly started running away. A quick discussion was had as the letter was read that was on there. And I'm pretty sure, Johnny, you wrote down what was on said letter.
Stop your search.
Yep. And the group has now decided that they're going to pursue who this miscreant is. And that is where we pick up. So, is the idea Reed, who is basically running? We're out, the whole group is together.
I mean, I looked over at Leo. I said, "You're a hunter, right? Let's go."
Okay.
I don't know if we'll catch him, but we can give it the old college try there, Choppy.
Okay, so first question. Does somebody have flying or any way to get up to the rooftop, or are you guys running in the general direction? Where?
How high is the roof?
It's the roof of the building. So that one, the one he shot it from, is about 20 feet high.
I can Misty step up there if needed. Otherwise, Drum usually could throw me there.
Well, so the building is not the direct one, but yes, you could Misty step up.
I can higher level fly everybody if you want to.
We'll do something quickly. We got to chase him if we're going to do this.
I cast fly.
Okay.
That's
On all
enough
of us?
level that I can target who's going.
Okay. Is everyone going? I think that's what he's trying to figure out here.
I know me and Reed were. I don't know if anybody else was going to go chasing.
Hadlin, did you want to chase after him?
I don't think I'll get far. I'll let the other two go.
Okay.
I mean, unless because I got a natural 20 to see him, like I would be the best to keep sight, but usually not.
I had one too. So.
You guys will get a bonus on your rolls on seeing him afterwards, but it's not guaranteed. It will just give you advantage on your next roll to spot him.
Everybody, it helps. Come on. Anybody going? Let's go.
I take off. Full sprint.
Yeah, we go.
Yeah.
Flying. Or
Okay.
flying, however.
So you're flying,
So us three. It looks like us three. So yeah.
Okay, so Dwayne, Reed, and Leo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now, being that I've never flown before, your flying speed just replaces your running speed. So it's a flying speed of
60,
what?
I think, right?
60 feet.
So can I still action, movement, and bonus action all dashing?
Yes, and all of your dashes are now 60 feet, basically in the air.
So it's 180 feet per round I'd be able to move if I did that?
Correct.
My speed's 35. What the hell would mine be? Carry the 5 times pi.
No, yours is also the same. Fly gives your speed
we
of
all
60.
fly.
Okay.
Yeah.
With Peter Pan, we can all fly at the same speed.
Yep. You guys are
You
basically
can
all
fly,
flying
you can
through
fly, you
Zadash
can
at this point.
fly.
Now, keep in mind again, this guy had 2 rounds basically before you guys took off. So, the first round for you guys are all dashing. Is that correct?
I'll dash, plus I can also bonus action dash.
Okay. All right, so
Yeah.
are you leaving the others behind, I guess is the first question.
Yes, we took off.
To catch him.
Yeah, I mean, I think the 3 of us are just shooting off like rockets to go after him.
Got it. Okay, give me 1 second here. For some reason, I left my dice on the other table. So 1 second.
Ah, that old.
It's all right, we'll roll for you, Finn.
No, I got it.
You sure? I mean,
Yeah, I'm sure.
Corinth is totally fine rolling for you.
A lot of ones tonight. That's weird.
All right.
Wow. A 1, a 2, and a 3.
All right. So, you guys all move. Dwayne and Leo go 120. Reed goes 180. All of you roll a perception check to see where, if you can still see him, actually. Damn, Dwayne.
Someone's on fire.
And then Leo. There we go. Yeah. Leo does not see him, actually.
Oh, there's some bread over there. I'm gonna head that way.
Reed and Dwayne actually do. And Dwayne, you continue to have perception now on your next 2 rolls. To continue him. Because he didn't even need the advantage on this one. So you have advantage on your next 2. All right. So, you can see him. He's a good bit away from you, actually. If you were to estimate, he's also flying. And he's not triple moving. Yes, you can see him.
I cast locate creature.
Okay.
About how far ahead of us is he?
He is about 600 ahead of you right now. Let me look up locate creature really quick.
What's the range on this?
I don't know if this would work.
I think it has to be a creature, not a person.
Well, the creature still works. That would still work for a humanoid, but the problem is you have to describe or name him. And right now you just see a fleeing shadow.
I see a fleeing shadowy humanoid within 1,000 feet.
That guy!
Practice direction.
You went that way.
You know what? You had 2 natural 20s. You can do it.
Ha ha!
Yes.
I point ahead. Onward.
Yeah, I gotta get a hell of a lot closer if I want to try and use Hunter's Mark on him.
Okay. So, you're seeing him, and you guys do your same thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying to move that
Reed.
extra bit, just trying to close the distance as fast as I can with it.
Got it. Okay. All right. Everyone roll a perception, and Dwayne, you can do so with advantage.
Oh, goody.
Okay. After he points it out to you, Leo, you're able to spot him. Actually, all 3 of you are actually able to spot him. What you see him do is go straight, and then you notice him poof away.
Did you say poop?
Poof. With
Yeah,
an
so
F.
in the middle of the dash, he just pulls his pants down and does something too.
He poofs away.
40 feet in the air over a crowd.
Oh
you're
my!
able to see
quite
What
an
sorts of
interesting
pigeons
skill.
are in this town?
You're able to see he cast something. Dwayne, because you still have locate creature up, you notice he's now gone on the ground and is in the city in like a populated group.
That way.
He has put some distance on you though. He moved about 450 feet on that round. So he's a little bit further away, but now he's with the group.
I mean, we've two options. We can keep at this pace, or
How about we divide and conquer? Try to surround him.
read. We dimension door right next to him.
Get him. Go.
Yeah.
Take
Do
him.
that.
I'm gonna put a spot in probably that is open and unoccupied, maybe 30 feet ahead of him, in dimension door.
So he is farther. Let me see how exactly. Give me 1 second, because I want to give you. You should have a general idea about how far he is. So let me tell you. Because with dimension door, it's 500 feet. So my apologies. The range on dimension door is 500 feet. I thought it was 300 feet, because that is what he used as his cast. So he actually moved 650 feet that round.
No takesies, backsies.
Cheating.
My apologies. I thought the range on dimension door was 300, not 500.
Okay. Well,
You can still
Do I
close
get-
that gap quickly, so you don't stay
Wait.
that far away. But
if Reed wants to help close the gap, can.
I'm sticking with you as far as we can get to him.
All right, we're gonna blink into an area that is not going to hurt. That I see an open spot.
Well, you'll probably still be able to keep fly up, right? So we just bamf in somewhere above him. This way we get an eye on the crowd.
Sure.
okay,
So, yeah,
so
we're gonna hit a 500 feet gap in the open air since we still have fly, and we're gonna keep pursuing.
okay, so when this happens, you can bring along one creature, right? So that's going to be Reed.
He's the only one that's
Mhm.
within size.
Pocket size.
I can't take the elf, so
Okay.
it's gonna hurt. That would hurt.
Yes. Okay. So Leo, what do you want to do at this point? They're about to basically poof away.
I'll turn to Leo and say, "Hunter's mark on me."
All right. Hunter's mark on old Reed.
Okay.
Casting, and I'll stay in the air, just following behind as best I can.
Got it. So, Reed, you were putting a lot of pace on Dwayne. So, what effectively happens is for this round, you can poof, but you're only able to move 120 instead of 180 because you needed to go back a little bit for him to meet you, and then you can start moving ahead.
Okay.
Okay. So you basically keep the same distance this time as he did. So you're still about, what was it, about 300 feet behind him? So.
Give or take.
Yep. Okay. Roll a perception check. He is now inside of a group. And
All of
Dwayne,
us,
you
or-
still get... No, you're too far away at this point.
Oh, well,
Uh-oh.
I guess I'll just hang back here and try to catch up as best I can.
Yep. So you're following the hunter's mark, basically.
Yes. I'm like, up and away, my beautiful Reed.
Beautiful balloon.
Okay. You both have lost sight of him. However, Dwayne, you still have your locate creature. You have the general direction of which he is, and he appears to... You know which direction he is in. But you can no longer visually spot him.
Going to, I guess, make another round of long distance flying and try and see if we can keep perception.
Okay. So another round of running, and both of you can roll a perception check.
Oh God.
Dwayne definitely loses sight. He starts to get a little bit confused. Reed, you're putting ground ahead of Dwayne, and you are able to see what you think is the same kind of shadowy figure.
Okay, how far from him am I at this point?
You're about 250 feet behind him now.
All right.
Okay. What do you want to do? Still pursue?
Yeah, I'm still pursuing.
Okay.
And I'm pursuing Reed. 'cause he's hunter
I follow Reed's point and direction because I am losing my mind.
Yes. Okay, roll your perception, Reed.
I'm struggling. I got magic, but that's it.
Yes. Yes. You have the general magic idea of where
I have a damn compass, but that's about it. I got Captain Jack Sparrow's compass. I'm like,
yeah.
ah!
But what about the rum?
Okay. So, you begin to get closer and you notice he poofs again. Reed. Dwayne, your sense of where he is now almost below you. He appears to still be ahead, but now he's gone from like being straight ahead to like down. There's an angle downwards.
I'll sort of flip on my back, almost like I'm backstroking, looking back. Any idea?
Try and yell at Reed. Is there underground networking below?
Your
Sewers.
perception, by the way, Reed, you'll know where he poofed from. Just so you see where he poofed from, basically, at the starting point. Because you had sight of him.
Sewer system. So I'll sort of flag at him, and I'll start dive bombing it where he was.
Okay. Roll an investigation for me.
Him, us.
Reed. Because Reed's a little bit ahead of you.
Natural 20.
Holy
wow. Sherlock Reed strikes fucking again.
God damn it. It's already high enough, and you had just... Oh, okay. So, amongst this crowd...
You find the bodies of lost children. Wow.
So, amongst the streets, there's obviously a lot of people. He was trying to hide within the crowd, but you guys are still able to track him using magic in your eyes. But you see a piece of paper being kind of like kicked up in the air by everyone that's just walking. No one's paying attention to it. But it catches your eye. And when it comes to you, you quickly grab it and you look at it. You can see that it's the outside of Hupperduke. It clearly says Hupperduke, and there is an X about 20 miles or so southwest or southeast of the Hupperduke entrance on the map.
20 miles southeast?
The Hupperduke's on the west side, so southwest. Sorry, southwest.
What does it mean?
I have to make sure I have Hupperduke correctly located on my thing. Give me 1 second, because I'm pretty sure it's on the east. And then...
Yeah, it's on the east side of the mountain.
Yeah, it's on the east side of the mountain, so...
East side? That's not the frog cave, is it?
No. It appears to be there's no other... Sorry, it is east. Sorry, southeast was correct.
All right,
and no,
so
it's not the frog cave.
So it's a note. Is it like a partial map, or?
It just has kind of the edges of the mountain. It says Hupperduke on a point and then has an X. And the page is kind of like ripped. It looks like it's ripped like a corner of a page almost.
Does it look like this was purposely, like, hastily drawn and almost left for me, or?
No. The drawing seems fairly, like the mountains are drawn very precisely. The marking of Hupperduke seems to be in a fairly good handwriting. The X is very meticulously placed. There's a few little trees and stuff around that they put, so it's not something that somebody would have been able to etch very quickly.
Any chance of me continuing to pursue this guy, or
It's up to you what you would like to do at this point.
do I see a sewer entrance of any kind?
You do see the sewer entrance.
Is there any chance of me with my giant strength being able to lift the sewer cap?
Roll a strength check. You can do so with advantage with your investigation.
15.
Yep, you're able to lift up the sewer cap.
I feel like Superman. I can fly, and now I'm lifting this thing up.
Am I able to close ground on him as he's lifting the sewer?
Yeah, while Reed is looking at the paper very quickly and lifting all the sewer cap and everything, you are able to make up the ground on Reed.
What about me?
You are still very much far away.
Yay!
You are edging closer to your hunter's mark, but still far away.
I'll as I sort of knock the sewer cap over, I'll pull out a chunk of chalk from my pack, big arrow on it pointing down into the sewer with a big capital L above it, and down the sewer.
L for lav.
I'll cast a mage hand and he'll just be waving and pointing.
Okay. As many signs for Leo as possible, and then he has to roll a perception.
I mean,
we'll see if he can
goddamn.
actually see him. Okay. So, okay.
If I don't see that, I'm just gonna go smoke some weed in the corner with some locals or some shit. There's capital. There's boys and
Definitely
cultists.
He doesn't see that. We're going back to Pumas to get him a CNI dog.
All right. You guys make your way down into the tunnel. Roll a perception check. Okay. Dwayne, you don't see anything. Reed, you see ripples in the water that's kind of like on the base of these sewers. So you can tell the general direction. Dwayne, however, you do get the sense of where he is anyways for locate creature.
I patch up. I'll look at Dwayne. Come on.
Yeah,
And,
Dwayne,
on the
you're
wall,
dwarf, so you
arrow.
have night vision, right? So dark vision?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You guys continue to go there.
As I'm going on the wall, big arrow with the chalk.
Got it. Okay. Roll another perception. Okay. So you guys pursue him, you follow where the water ripples happen, and then there is a divergence in the tunnels. It splits into two that seem to run almost parallel with each other. Dwayne, make a survival check for me.
Uh-oh.
Okay. You do still have the sense with locate creature in terms of in terms of the direction to go. There's actually 4 paths that actually split off from this tunnel. There's 2 that are straight, kind of like going, they like split and go straight up. And then there's 2 more that go a little bit farther wide. And they seem to just continue to go those directions.
So the wide ones definitely don't look right.
Correct. You are able to discern that the wide ones don't look right. And now you're trying to discern between the 2 in the middle. It's hard to tell without knowing the full distance and kind of how they path. It just seems out.
Well, I'll notion to Reed. It's like it's one of these 2. Can you tell which?
Okay, and then Reed, roll an investigation if you're trying to figure out which one is which.
30.
You're able to discern that the left one is the one that you think he went in. Dwayne, with your locate creature though, you notice that the distance is being increased fairly rapidly at this point.
Quick. Real quick. We might be losing them.
Yeah, I'll take off the full 180 feet at a time.
Okay. And then Dwayne following behind with the one with 120.
120. Yes.
Okay. So, Dwayne, you continue to locate. He's basically out of your sight. Reed may be able to close the gap. Reed, roll one more perception for me.
And as I'm going, I'm hitting that wall with the chalk, making sure I'm leaving markings for
Got it.
anybody following.
And you're not really getting slowed down by that, so I'm not...
But the fly spell is still up, right?
Yes. So you're
'Cause
still
otherwise
going
I'm
180.
like apocalypse nowing my way through the sewer. Like,
No, you're above it.
no thanks. Yeah.
Yeah.
22 perception.
Okay. You're not really getting sight of him. And Dwayne, he continues to increase distance. With your locate, you're pretty sure he's casting dimension door.
Multiple doors.
Yeah. You feel the distance extending in bursts and then running, kind of. He's pretty much almost at the limit of your locate right now. You can still see Reed, but you're just about to lose sense of whoever this is.
I'll send a message to Reed. He's popping 500 feet at a time now. I can barely sense him with magic. He's going to be leaving my range any moment.
I will lose him for good then.
Leo, roll a perception.
Yay!
Okay. You follow where the hunter's mark was kind of leading you. You were able to see that they kind of went down a little bit before they teleported. So you go down there and then you see a big chalk arrow with an L and a little magical hand waving down to go and a sewer drain that's open.
Oh, that's just... It smells like shit in there.
And you notice your hunter's mark is below ground, a good distance ahead of you in that same direction.
Well, take one for the team. I'll jump in.
Okay.
And,
You still have fly, so you don't have to actually jump into the sewer water.
oh, thank God. I don't want to clean poopy off my boots there, boy.
If you see
He'll politely hover in.
if you see any red balloons,
Oh my gosh.
And I thought this smelled bad.
So,
stay
On the
away from
outside.
the red balloons.
Reed, did you want to continue pursuit or pull up
Once I get that from
from Dwayne?
Dwayne, I'll sort of hit the brakes. And what I will do is I will try to just look around. Is there anything else this guy might have dropped or?
Roll a investigation check.
31.
Okay. You don't see anything in terms of an item. But up ahead, maybe about 30 feet or so, you see markings on the wall. And as you kind of get curious and you look at them, it's in Thieves' Cant that basically just says, entrance here at your own peril. Roll a survival check for me.
$16.
Yeah, you're having a hard time trying to figure out where exactly you are, given that you're in the sewers. Like where in the city you are. So you just know that's all you see.
With the sending spell, or was it a message spell that I had
From
been told
Dwayne?
he was getting away from Dwayne? Yeah.
I think it was just a message.
Can
If
I
he was
reply to
still
it?
looking- Message? I don't... Well, now you can. It's been a while, so... I think the message has to be kind of an immediate response, if I remember correctly, because it's just a... Let me double check.
I'll sort of yell back up the sewer tunnel to Dwayne.
I was going to continue in the chalk, so if he slowed down, I'd end up
Yeah, you would catch
running
up.
into him.
All right, so I mean, eventually he gets over there, and I'll start pointing out. I don't know exactly what this is. Enter at your own risk. Yeah, that always sounds fun.
We've been doing a lot of blind hustling, and it's just us two. I don't know what may lay ahead.
Leo should be close by now.
Now that you are both here, roll another investigation check, both of you. Okay. Reed, on the wall kind of opposite of this one, a little bit farther down, you actually see a symbol. Roll a... Actually, no, you don't have to. You were part of the Volstruckers. You would know. This is a symbol for the Myriad. There's kind of a hidden symbol of the Myriad on the opposite side of the tunnel, just a little bit farther down.
Okay, so since Reed would know what that is, but I have no idea what that is. What is it?
Myriad is the kind of criminal organization. The criminal faction. The one that you have kind of been suspecting.
Should I roll to see if I know much?
I assume Reed shows you.
Yeah.
I'll point it out, yeah.
Yeah. So you can roll a history check. Yeah. You're quite familiar with the Myriad. They are a criminal organization.
Yes.
Reed, you don't quite have this, Dwayne.
Villains and scum and villainy.
Yes. And Dwayne, you are vaguely familiar that there are rumors of their leader being in Hupperduke. And Reed, you have long since had suspicions, even from the beginning, that V may be that person.
That's who we were possibly chasing.
Could be a safe house. Could be a vault.
Headquarters, you name it.
Bond villain's secret underground lair.
It is at this point, Leo catches up to you all.
Oh, capital, there you are. Oh, what a chase. What a hunt. Why have we stopped? What are you two doing?
We blew him to dust.
Oh, good job. Let's go back and have some of those delicious sausages I've heard so much about.
Well, we got a little bit of a choice here.
What to do with the remains? You just said you blew him up.
He ran away. Yeah. He kept flying faster and faster.
I don't think we need to chase him. I don't think we're going to catch him, old boy. If I'm to be honest, we just can't keep up with that.
He knows these sewers better than we have. There's markings of the Thieves Guild everywhere.
Oh.
All telltale signs showing he's got himself to where there's probably more of his kind.
Well, I don't think it's worth pursuing anymore, do you two?
I'll show him the markings in a myriad there on the wall.
Oh, hell no. Let's go back.
Well, hear me out a second here.
I'm not going in there with a thieves' den of murderers and villainy. Are you crazy? We don't have the forces for this.
Here's one of the issues. Woman that we're looking for. I got a bad feeling her father may be the one in charge of the whole group. We don't know what's in this little lair of theirs.
Do you really want to try to go poking and prodding in enemy territory without any information, little boy?
That's the thing I'm trying to figure out.
We have the marking of the map. I think this is something revisable without the three of us scavenging the sewers, knowing not what's around the corner next.
I'm just trying to look.
What do we want to do? You want to keep pursuing this? I mean, if you want to, that's fine, but I don't think it's going to get us anywhere. We're not going to catch this bloke, and we don't know what's ahead of us.
The bloke's gone, so it's going to be free. It's just going to be a search now, exploration.
Exactly.
He is gone.
I mean, if they are
gone.
I don't know where this old boy is.
Did we ever see gender? It was just basically shadowy figure.
Yes, I mean...
Yeah, just shadowy figure.
Shadowy, so yeah. We don't know...
Not the best description, I'd say, old boy.
Looking at this, is it a very well-camouflaged door? Is it...
There's no door. It's just markings inside of the sewer tunnels.
So it's just as we go further down the sewer...
You came to a stopping point a little bit further ahead, you saw.
Okay, I thought it was like a door
no,
into the
no
wall
door,
or something.
just farther down into the tunnel. So where you were when you stopped, about 30 feet ahead of you, you noticed the markings of the enter here at your own peril. And then when you were there and you looked around a little bit more, you saw a myriad sign like another 20 feet on the opposite side of the tunnel. But still right now, just a tunnel.
Identification markings of their network.
Like a territory marker.
One of those aimlessly walking sewers, knowing you're treading path where you shouldn't be.
All right, Dwayne, fly spell's still up. So Dwayne, you best start taking notes exactly the path we're taking. I'm getting rid of these chalk marks as we go. No sense in tipping them off. Somebody found where they were. So
I'll be documenting the explored network of the sewers as we backtrack our way.
Okay, and I'll pull out a rag I never intend to use ever again out of my backpack.
I hope not, oh boy.
Dip it in the water, and I will start to scrub down.
Are you
the
sure
chalk
that's
marks.
water, boy?
Let me have my happy little fantasy, will you?
I've got a canteen here. Just use that water.
The idea also is to camouflage any wipe-off marks on the wall.
Well, that's fine, but
roll a sleight of hand.
Come on, computer. 25.
Okay. You're pretty sure you do a good, thorough job of getting rid of the markings and kind of camouflaging it with just the random other sewer debris that's around.
I say, oh boy, that's a shitty job. And I mean that in the best compliments.
I was the best finger painter in my kindergarten class.
Yeah, that wasn't too far behind you, oh boy.
No chalk or semen to be found anywhere.
Okay, all three of you roll a survival check for me.
It's a dysentery check.
Okay. Dwayne, okay, so you guys follow the chalk markings in reverse as Reed is wiping them down, and you get to a point where the chalk markings end. Reed and Leo, you look up and you see that the sewer cap has been replaced. Dwayne, you get completely confused as to where you are, and you are convinced this is not where you guys came in.
Oh, trust us. We know where we're going, oh boy. There's the cover. We're fine.
So I Hercules'd it up and off of it before. If anybody else wants to try to push it back out the way.
Let's push it together, oh boy. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Yes. All right, so I'll hover up to it.
I'll do the same.
Okay. Whoever is helping with this can roll their strength check.
Strength.
On the count of 3. 1, 2, hernia!
3.
Where's my strength check?
Is that strength saving throw, I guess?
So
No.
you know what's just funny? I'm just gonna leave it like this for now. So the three of you get up there and you're like, okay, we're gonna go ahead and push this up. 1, 2, 3, and Dwayne and Leo back off and watch as Reed just shoves this thing up.
Oh!
Thinking you were gonna see this halfling struggle, he pushes this up amidst a crowd of people, and they all just kind of look confused as this little halfling is flying, lifting a sewer cap above his head, coming out.
I mean, if you wanted to show off, oh boy, I mean, I was going to help you, but just lifted it all by yourself.
And then
oh boy.
just behind him is a dwarf and an elf, and you just see everyone like, this city keeps getting weirder and weirder.
Oh.
The Department of Public Works.
Dwarf.
Well,
And then
gentlemen, we've
exit the
inspected
sewers.
the sewers, and once again, the sewers get the passing grade from the city. Good work, gentlemen. I think we can say that. Let's go.
All right, so you guys just...
I let them out of there, and I'll just sort of drop the sewer cap and fly
Got
off.
it. Okay. Everyone just kind of looks at you, confused.
One hand out, one back down by my ribs, like.
Most people are confused. You have a couple other people that you hear just say, I think those are the poor decision guys. And you guys make your way flying through the city. Where do you guys
living
head?
up to their names?
It's true. Coming out of the sewers. That is living up to the name. Okay, so where do you guys go from here?
Back to where everyone else was.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Which I
left,
believe was the temple, right? We're going back to the
Yeah.
Ravenswood temple.
It was
That's where
right
we were
outside the
before.
temples where you guys
Yeah.
split up. So,
yeah, we'll make our
way back.
travels back to the temple.
Got it. So, in the meantime, Hadlin and Ellie, and I assume Drom is there with you. What do you all do? What have you been doing this entire time? Well, they are off searching for this person.
Chit chat.
You can chit chat.
I can't because I actually have to go pick up my kid. I'll be back in about 20 minutes.
Poor Hadlin. He's just talking to himself.
I'm hungry. Then I'm gonna go wander to a food cart.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna wander with him and go eat.
Okay, where do you want to wander, Hadlin?
Just I'll follow my nose, so the nose will lead me.
Okay. There's a little tavern nearby. You guys have eaten there before. There's ale, there's food, all that kind of stuff, not far from the Raven Queen Temple.
All right, then that'll probably be a good place that the other group would assume we would go
Yeah.
to. So
Yep. Okay. So there you go.
I mean,
So,
I have an urge to draw a really large arrow pointing to the bar, but I won't.
okay. So, you go into said tavern. You know what? Let me go ahead and use this now. Hold on 1 second. This is just for Hadlin now. Okay. So, Hadlin, you are in said tavern. What would you like to eat? The bar matron comes up to you. Oh, hello, good sir. What would you like for your meal today? And what would you like to drink? We got some good ales
Okay.
on tap.
Can I do like a flight or a sampler of the ales then?
Don't think we've had anyone ask for that before. Let me see. Let me talk to the bartender. And you see her go over there. She's having a discussion with him. And she comes back. We can do a flight, but it's going to cost a little extra.
No problem. I'm a king after all.
Oh, a king, you say? Oh, my. She goes back. She brings you a flight. They have like 6 different ales on tap. Fairly large They don't fully understand the concept of a flight. So you basically get 6 mugs of ales.
Well, that's what I was thinking. That's a dwarven flight.
Exactly. So she comes back with a whole tray of 6 mugs and just puts it in front of you. Is this what you were thinking?
Yep, seems about right.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
And then just maybe a couple appetizers, to go with it. Something that you think's good. Just surprise me.
Okay, we can do that. And she leaves and she goes away. In the meantime, you have your ales. We'll say Ellie and Drom are with you. They have their own ale and they're just relaxing with you.
Yeah, these are mine.
Yes, those 6 are those 6 are yours. You don't have your ability to do a roll, right? Or not easily anyways?
Not really, but
Okay.
I could.
So do you want to try and roll a perception for me? Or do you want me to roll it for you?
Yeah, you can go ahead and do it.
Okay. So let me roll a perception for you. Okay. Not good, but still. Okay.
Yeah.
So you are enjoying your ale and everything, and the bar matron comes out, and she brings out what appear to be chicken wings. It's like, oh, these are some of our best appetizers right now. We're almost out, so managed to scrounge up a few for you.
Sounds good. I'm sure they'll go well with the ale.
Oh, yes, wings and ale. We've heard that is a great combination.
Yep.
And they leave you to it. You, Ellie, and Drom just have normal chit-chat as you all are just enjoying the ale, relaxing. About like 20 minutes pass by, and the group...
Yeah, the only thing that I'm really paying attention for is just for some odd chance that the guy that they were chasing after circles back around and comes after us.
Oh, so I got you.
I am casual, that's the one thing I'm trying to keep a sharp eye out for amongst my drinking and eating.
Fair enough. Do you mention that that's what you want to do to Ellie and Drom, or do you just do it, that's what you're doing?
That's probably just what I'm doing.
Okay. I'll roll another perception check for you then. Ooh, you got a 14 this time. Okay. You look around. You had a good view of him the first time in terms of like the general body type and stuff like that. You don't really catch anyone that really seems to fit that. Yeah, so this does not appear to be where he would have been.
Keep saying he.
Well, I'm saying he just as a indifferent pronoun. Yes.
I'm messing with you.
Yes, I know. If I said she, it's more obvious. So I say he for everyone that you don't know. Just in general. Just assume that.
Yes.
So you don't know if he's here or not, and then
Who's that?
But you listen around, and they're just people chatting about all kinds of different things. Nothing really catches your ear, but yeah, it's just an afternoon kind of time. There's actually more like brunchish time right now. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Anything else you wanted to do, Hadlin?
Nope, that's good.
Okay. We have Drom here too, I think. He might be getting set up.
Yeah, I'm still getting set up.
Okay.
Give me a minute.
We'll give
Yeah,
Drom
I
here.
just got home, dude.
Welcome. We're gonna throw you into the fire. We're right on your scene too.
Outstanding.
So,
no pressure.
are you good if I catch you up while you're loading everything?
Sure.
Okay. So you guys at the end of last session saw the kind of shadowy figure shoot the arrow and then began running away. Dwayne, Reed, and Leo went after them. Hadlin, Ellie, and you decided not worth the effort, let them do it, and went into a tavern. So you guys are currently in the tavern.
Oh, so I decided I got bored at staying back at the temple and decided to catch up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I know you had gone back to the temple to do a few things, and that's pretty much it. What did you want to do in the temple again?
Actually, I was just staying behind because I couldn't get into any of the places they wanted to go, remember?
Oh, yeah. So then they decided to go into the tavern. So I assume you would join them there, because...
Sure.
Yeah, it's ale. So Hadlin has a flight of ales. They don't quite understand the concept of a flight, so they gave him a dwarven flight, which is just 6 full mugs of different ales. So he has 6 ales in front of him. What would you like at the tavern?
Yes.
Okay. So he also partakes in a dwarven flight. Okay. And then let me know when you're all set up. And we can...
I think I'm good.
Okay. Yep. Buffalo fairy wings, Durgan.
Keyword think.
Okay. Roll a perception check for me, and we'll do a quick check.
Okay. I think it's a 22.
Yeah, I think it's a 22 also. So you're eating. Hadlin ordered the dwarven flight, got some wings. You also, they put another plate of, like a little bowl of wings in the middle for you and Ellie. You hear chatter around in the tavern. You hear something a little more specific though that catches your ear. A few tables down. No, it's not 6 gold each. Awful. So
Inflation.
You know the way those places are priced. Come on.
Well, 6 gold maybe for the entire flight with inflation, not each.
I mean, there
You're
is a
really
war going on too, so you know.
Yes. Okay.
You go into one of those places and it's like, yeah, I'll have the cheapest beer you have. Oh, that'll be a mortgage payment, please.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was like me at the freaking state fair this year. $13 for a large lemonade. Yeah, no, thank you.
All right. So
Hand squeezed by God. Like
a few
I have
tables
a hard time
down.
paying 7 for the one at the farmer's market.
Yeah, they're expensive now. But okay, so a few tables down, Drom, you see 2 people. One is a gnome and the other is a human, just chatting. But even though it's like 11 a.m., like brunchish time, they're completely hammered. And you just hear them having a conversation. The gnome is just, he's talking fairly loud in comparison, but still, it's not too loud where it's distracting to everybody else. They're just having a conversation. So, I'm telling you, the guard said that she just disappeared. And then the human just looks at him. No, they didn't just disappear. They thought they saw somebody take her. Who's gonna take an elf from the middle of a road? They weren't quite at Hupperduke. No, I'm telling you, it was a ghost. I think it was ghosts. Why would there be ghosts outside of Hupperduke? Why would there be a kidnapping outside of Hupperduke? That's a good question. I don't have an answer. But still don't know why it would be ghosts. Well, I think it's ghosts. That's what I heard. And they just kind of go back and forth about this. The general gist they're talking about is a kidnapping of an elf girl outside of Hupperduke. And rumors about it.
Interesting.
But they do appear to be completely drunk, so take that as you will.
Cool. Hey, Reed, you've got mail.
Well, Reed's
I'm
not
gonna
there
do a
yet.
I know, I'm going to do a sending
Okay.
spell, letting them know that there's 2 people that looked completely hammered, talking about a girl near a female elf near Hupperduke getting kidnapped, and that's the send.
I can respond.
Yep, 25 words.
Which pub are you in? See if you can sober them up enough to talk.
Okay. So you're at a table with Hadlin and Ellie. Ellie just seems to be in her own world at the moment. And Hadlin is drinking his ales and eating his wings. And you get that message, Drum.
That's going to be interesting, considering it's the orc with the +1 charisma.
Yeah.
I'll
We're a
No-
party with a +1 charisma. I
yeah,
mean,
I'll nudge Hadlin and say, hey, the gnome and the human over there are talking about an elf chick that got kidnapped on the way to Hupperduke.
Well, she can't have my flight. This one kind of has a coffee aftertaste.
Ooh,
I kind of like it. Whoa, wait. An elf kick? That might be Kritti. What's going on?
that's just what I heard. Reed says to sober him up and see if they want to talk more about it, but
Well, they're pretty drunk and they're talking a lot.
I mean, you're used to talking to drunk people.
All right.
Sorry, I'm not even in my freaking voice. You're used to talking to people. There we go.
Oh, there he is.
That sounds so much more like him.
Sorry, it must have been something with the chicken.
Yeah. All right. So Hadalin will grab 2 mugs in each hand and start walking towards their table.
Okay. They seem not to pay attention to you. They're having their own little conversation. They've moved on topics now. They're discussing what... I don't know why. I'll tell you right now, just out of character really quick. I had a whole list of random topics, and I just decided to like pick one. So, yeah. So they're currently discussing what length of a dress is too short. So they're currently saying, no, you can go down to your knees, it's fine. Like, no, mid-thigh is how low a dress should be. Any lower and it looks like you're a prude. Just most ridiculous conversations you are hearing right now.
Wait, so they're both phrasing it like the longer the skirt,
No. The human wants it mid-thigh. The gnome wants it down to the knee.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are they wearing skirts?
No.
No, just sensible shoes.
Yes.
Well, I think there's different skirt lengths for different occasions, but that's just me.
That is a fair statement, friend. Different sizes. What would you wear to an outing like this?
Well, if I was looking for somebody, I think I'd have my dress a little bit higher. But if I was just coming for dinner, maybe it would be knee high. But, you know, I gotta keep my dwarvenity, you know. So that's just me. What are you guys drinking?
I don't know, some ale. We got like the cheapest thing. We can't really afford too much more.
Well, here, I think you should try this one. And I set down the one that had the coffee aftertaste. You guys should try that. This one, it has a nice coffee finish to it.
Ooh, coffee. And the human just quickly grabs the entire mug and starts like chugging it. And the gnome is just saying, no, leave some for me. I want to try it. And
I'll go ahead and order like another mug at the table then too.
Okay.
When the waitress comes back around.
Okay. So as the waitress comes out, the human is completely drunk, and the waitress comes over, and he's... I don't know why I had these all planned out this way. I regret my decisions.
You've done this to yourself, Finnegan.
Yeah.
You mean you made some poor decisions?
I did. I feel like I'm still part of poor decisions as I write out the storyline for this stuff. He smacks the waitress on the butt and says, this is too low. I'm telling you, this is too low. She goes around and like smacks him as hard as she can. He falls out of his chair. The gnome just starts cracking up, and she looks right at you. I don't think we can keep feeding these ones.
Yep, nope, they're cut off now. Give me their beers, and I just take them back to me, and I just... So, guys, why don't you tell me that story about that elf girl you heard outside Hupperdook?
The human's still laying on the ground. Which one are you talking about?
I don't know. Some elf girl got disappeared by a ghost or some such horse sense.
You heard about the ghost, too?
Yeah, ghosts are creepy. What did you hear?
Oh, so what I heard was that she was on her way to Hupperdook, and 4 ghosts took her. That's what the guards say they saw from the towers. And when they got there, there was nobody. But they saw her. She was really far away, though, so they don't really know. But they were saying they thought it looked like ghosts. But one of the other guards was saying that it looked like 4 women. I don't know why a woman would steal a woman, but I don't know. Maybe they were capturing something with the elf.
Can't there be ghost women?
You know, I like you. First the comments about the different skirt sizes, and now this. You are quite a wise man.
Yep, practical King Hadalin, they call me.
King? Hey, King.
Well, you know.
Do you think maybe you can slide me over another ale?
Probably later, but not right now. See, when your friend, smacks the ass of the wait staff, usually that means you're getting cut off. The only reason you're not out of the inn, I'd say, is because I'm sitting at your table. So I've already helped you out a lot, so you should probably just keep talking about this elf and kidnap situation. Who were the guards that said it? What would they look like?
I have no idea. This is all just rumors that I heard.
Rumors from, like, anybody else? Like, specific?
Well, I mean, I heard it from Steve, who heard it from... And he starts naming, like, a chain of about 10 people that he got the story from.
Oh, great. So it's longer than my beard, the amount of people you've heard this from. I thought I elbowed Drom and Elione and be like, guys, I think I'm at my limit of making shit up off the top of my head, so help.
Drom looks up with a big mouthful of chicken. Mm-hmm.
All right, Elione, what do you got to add?
I have no idea what's going on. I just woke up.
Oh, shit. All right. It's like the king's got to take it again.
What's happening?
All right.
Where am I?
Hey, Reed,
these
oh
people?
boy, I wonder what the others are doing right now about this time. What do you think?
I'm sure they're doing some very important work. I mean, they're always at the temple and they're very pious. I mean, especially, Drama's, he's a high priest of some sort, and Hadlin's now a king, and I mean, Elione is a prestigious professor of wizardry and such.
I really wish we had this animated, so when he was describing this all, it would show a picture of us at the bar.
Yeah.
Drum.
It's just like a voiceover of it. Like.
Oh my god.
I almost drank from my spoon. I got the straw on this side of the cup, and I was like, drink from this.
It is one of those days. All right. Hadlin, roll an insight for me with advantage because you've been talking with them and currying some favor. Oh, you want me to Reed? You want to do it for Corinth? Insight with advantage.
Insight with advantage.
Yeah.
25.
Nice.
Woohoo!
You're pretty sure you've gotten everything out of them that you could, Hadlin. They don't really know a lot. They're just spreading whatever rumors. Legitimacy, they don't really care. They're just having a discussion about this, but they honestly don't seem to know much more.
All right, well, you guys have been ultra helpful and all, but how about maybe if I meet you here again, I might buy you that drink. I'm going to go back to my table. Maybe drink some water and wander home.
Okay. And then the other guy is just on the ground. Okay. And then gives a thumbs up. You just see a thumb coming up from above the edge of the table. He's still on the ground. Hasn't gotten up. He's tried a few times. You've noticed he tries and just falls right back. So he just gave up. Now he's just laying on the ground.
I totally don't know how that is from experience.
All right. So Hadlin, you are back at the table with Drom and Ellie.
Well, I mean, those guys were just kind of spouting, nonsense, but they at least seem to think that some ghost ladies or potential just ghosts stole Kritti. So, I don't know.
Ghosts.
And by the way, is it Hupperduke or Humperduke? Because they kept saying both, and I don't really remember what the actual name is. It's Hupperduke, right? Or is it never mind. That's not really that much of a bearing, but I think this dwarven polite's getting to me a little bit here.
I think you're probably right.
Everyone is drunk at 11 o'clock. Fantastic. All right, let's add to it. It's at this time that Reed, Dwayne, and Leo make their way into the tavern. Reed, you're able to figure out which tavern, assuming that it's the one closest to the Raven Queen Temple that you've been to before. You kind of look in and they're there.
I'll start heading over towards the table with them at it.
Mm-hmm.
So, did you get anything out of them?
I mean, pretty much nothing important other than what we really said, basically. They were just kind of mouthing stuff off and repeating, stuff they've heard on the street, I think. They didn't really actually see anything themselves, so who knows if they actually really even saw anything or it's just a damn, tale. But take it for what you will.
Where precisely did they say it happened?
It was like right outside Humperduke or whichever it is now. I think they might be changing their name.
Is it like the Kegheim and Kegelheim thing?
Yeah, the Twin Cities.
Maybe every town has two names. It's like the main name and then the underground name.
It's like a nickname, if you spend too much time in Kegheim, you might get into Kegelheim, but...
Wow.
I mean, you're the ruler of it now, you should know that, but...
I was about to say...
Learning all kinds of new things. Have you guys ever had a dwarven flight? It's pretty good.
Have a what?
It's basically 6 beers that you sample.
No.
Oh, I'll try that. I'll try that.
I'm not really in the mood for that right now. We've been running around sewers and things.
Oh, yeah, you guys stink. You stink.
Well, I don't see how we weren't in the actual muck.
It kind of gathered around you.
I agree.
Yep. You might have just said the word sewers and I just started to smell something and it's not really there, but
It could be the fella on his back still may have farted. You never know, but...
Yes, these things happen.
Ellie, do you know prestidigitation?
How many syllables were in that word?
You said she was a professor, right?
That's what she told us.
You sounded like there was a couple extra syllables in there.
Prestidigitation.
Oh, God bless you.
Thank you.
Prestidigitation.
She teaches people.
Yes. What would you like to have prestidigitated?
The stench.
Is this safe? Oh boy! I mean,
she might have been the phys ed teacher.
I don't want to grow a third arm
but...
here.
I mean, you could always use a little extra, extra.
No, I don't, old boy. I'm quite tall enough as an elf. Thank you.
Anyway, yes.
Yeah, maybe just like unstinkify us, if you can.
Let's see. I will make a wonderful aura of bourbon mapley smell.
Okay.
Pumpkin spice.
Oh.
Oh.
There you go. Much better.
Thank you, Ellie. And I will druid craft a little flower into my hand and hand it to her. Thank you very much.
Aww. I like that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's have more drinks.
Sure.
I'll slide
I think you've had enough. Good lord.
I'll slide a plate of chicken over to Reed.
Oh, fantastic. I will one-handedly start to disassemble the chicken as I roll out onto the table that scrap of paper that's the bit of a map.
Oh, what's this?
Well, the guy looked like he dropped it as he was entering the sewers.
Oh.
You can see here, this is the outline of the outer walls of Humperduke.
I'm familiar with it, yes.
The guy probably wasn't an art major, but gets the point across. And you can see the mountains here, and you can see a tree line here. Looks like better part of 20 miles southeast.
Can I dig out my map and that's very well detailed and try and compare it?
I'll take out my my atlas as well, and I'll start seeing if there's any note of a cave or a structure or anything that approximate area.
Roll a investigation as you guys both, Dwayne and Reed, as you're comparing the note to your references that are both pretty detailed. Yeah, nicely done by both of you. You're able to locate the X.
God, I hope I should with my note taking.
We got no charisma in this.
I would have failed otherwise.
We have no charisma in this party at all, but goddamn, can we think?
Yes, you can. So you guys notice that if you're trying to kind of compare where one goes over the other and you're just trying to etch it out, the X, and you're comparing it to the story that you got from Hadlin, the X is out of the view of where the tower is, but the X is directly on a path.
Oh.
It's just on a road is where the X is.
Looks like we've seen...
You both come to that same conclusion, by the way.
Looks like this is where the old girl was taken, seems like. Plan of attack, eh?
Yeah, it looks like that's where they were probably planning on ambushing her, and maybe they just had to chase her down a little bit.
Seems so.
Well, I
Probably
suppose...
What time is it?
It's now noonish.
I mean, the question is, and I'll bring it up, is do we want to continue to look for her? I mean, she obviously left, circumstances being what they are, and I'm not sure we should be... I mean, if you guys want to go look for her, I mean, fine, but I mean...
the issue is it's not so much
a
even
chicken
her.
leg and says, well, she was carrying that book that we're supposed to get, wasn't she?
Well, what did the notes say?
As like little pieces of chicken fly as he's wagging the drumstick around.
What did the note say from the arrow when that was fired at us?
It said stop your search.
Well, it's been some warning. Do we want to engage with these kind of folks, or what?
Yes.
Well, I mean...
after further learning who this group is a survival.
I mean, I look at it this way. I've seen what higher caliber wizards can keep in their spell books. And you figure if this is somebody that at least did Ellie's rudimentary training in wizardry and has a bit more experience, your mother. Would you say your mother's a more powerful wizard than you are?
Oh, well, yes, quite. Yes.
So that means that spell book is a traveling weapon of mass destruction in the wrong hands.
Good point, old boy.
You're right.
Well, plan of attack. We don't know where this mystery man that sent us the note. We've been warned off. Do we go to Humperduke and do some snooping and pooping?
I think that's our next stop.
Yes, dear girl.
We're going to poop away just like the other.
Snooping and pooping. Yeah,
Well, the
yes.
important thing is you want to do the snooping before you do the pooping. Otherwise, you're getting all of that sent in.
I didn't mean it literally, no.
I'm okay with it. Let me get some food and drink and a short rest. We'll go.
Someone got really excited.
Well, I'm not
about
going
this
anywhere.
Okay.
I'm not leaving anywhere until I get my bow. I mean, sorry, but...
Agreed.
It's not a bad idea.
With
Well, I mean,
the fact this fellow was able to get away from us like that, if he's one of the ones that was just sent as a messenger,
If
I
I
don't
knew
know
where
what
I
the
was
others would
going, I could travel at the same speed, but we were traveling so blind.
well, I know we have a transportation spot at the temple to go up there. I mean, we did it last time. Why
That'll
don't a
get us
couple of
there
us
one
get
day.
up there as quick as possible? So it, maybe their trail's still fresh. Maybe try to do some track and see where they went.
I don't know if tracking would be the word, more of investigating, seeing what information's out there. I mean, we don't know what their intent is, where they're at, what's the goal, what's their plan.
Well, I'm sure if we managed to find one, track one down, but if they left any marks of where they were and where they're going, I'm sure between Reed, myself, and possibly Hadlin can coax some information out of one.
Now, here's the problem, though. I'm in the same boat as Leo. I got some stuff there at Pumat's as well. Now, mine should be ready another 2 days or so. But Maybe
How
we
about
can go
this?
on over to Pumat, see if
We send
might
some
be able to
people up
hurry
to
up.
do the searching and not make any actions until the rest of you come, rejoin us.
I mean, I got like 15 spare weapons, so I'm pretty sure I can give my short bow to Leo here. And
No, Your Majesty. That's just not quite the same, old boy.
but we'll come back here when your bow's ready.
I'm not leaving without my weapon, good boy.
Because I mean, like for tracking, usually you got 48 hours before you're not gonna be able to figure out where people are going.
Yeah, well, like the trail will be cold by then, like for damn sure.
That's fine, but I'm still not going on a dangerous mission like going against an organization as this without fully armed and operational.
I'm in
That
agreement with
Sounds
that.
familiar.
Yeah, came out wrong.
Leo talking.
You may fire when ready. You ever heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis? No, I didn't think so. Not in this stupid world.
Leo Tarkin. I should have known someone like you was holding the leash.
God damn it.
Is that your last name? Is your
No,
last name
no.
Tarkin?
It is now.
Come on, Ranger.
All right, it could be Tarkin. I'm good.
Finn, with Reed knowing the city layout and everything, how far away from this pub is Pumat's?
I mean, not too far.
Couple blocks.
A little more than
probably
that,
like
but
a
yeah.
5-minute walk or something
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
about
Right?
a little more than that probably, but yeah, somewhere around there. You guys haven't always been too far away from Pumat, so.
All right. I tell you what, if you want, so I shove half a chicken in my mouth. I'll run on over to
Careful, Reed, you might
Pumat's.
choke.
It's fine, but I'll run over to Pumat's. I'll see if perhaps they might be able to put a rush on our order.
I'm sure if you paid a little bit of gold, they might put a little pep in this step.
That's what I'm thinking.
Mine I can't because, well, I mean, it was from the king, and they'll work on it on his order. So
Let me run on over. I'll see if maybe I can get them to hurry it up a bit. Stay here. I'll be back in a few. I'll run on over to
Well,
that.
but really, what I was just saying is, catch up. When you get your stuff, catch up.
Ketchup.
Ketchup's a better condiment than a battle plan.
Well,
I'll,
I don't plan on throwing down with these people without everybody there.
Good, but
I mean, it would
Same
be a
time.
hell of a lot of fun, but I at least want my friends there to have some fun with as well.
let's all string them up as a pinata. Yeah. I'll duck out quick and I'll go running over to Pumat's. I'll see if I can talk to them a little bit.
Okay. You make your way over to... Yeah.
And while he's doing that, I'm going to get up, pay my bill, and head over to the temple and start getting things prepared. Let them know that we're gonna need a trip to Humperduke in the circle,
Okay.
the teleportation circle.
Okay. They'll start preparing
And-
the Humperduke stuff for you.
Get Blint to make us sandwiches.
Got it. So travel lunch and Humperduke portal. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Before we get to Reed and Pumat, anybody else want to do anything while they're in the tavern?
I'll wait there at the tavern for Reed. I'm just
Okay.
in there smoking my pipe, drinking a little bit of ale, but just kind of relaxing after the chase we went through.
Okay.
I'll be right there matching.
Got it. Ellie? Enjoying your dwarven flight?
Yes.
Okay.
Did I get one? Did I
Yeah.
get one?
Yeah, they'll serve you.
Am I having a problem drinking it? Or?
Are you trying to drink? So literally, they bring you 6 mugs of ale. Do you try to drink
Aren't
all
they
of them?
little tiny ones?
No,
though?
no, they don't understand the
They're
concept of a
dwarven.
flight. They're dwarven
It's
ale,
not like a
meaning that
bucket
it's
of
just
powder.
Yeah.
And are they in order from like least lethal to?
No, they're in no order whatsoever.
It's a bucket of bouncing boulders.
Yeah.
I point at the third one from the left. I say, start with that one.
Okay, I'm gonna do that one.
That's the coffee flavored one that Hadlin liked. So you're good.
Okay.
Third one on the right and straight on until morning.
Are you sipping them though, or are you
We
trying to
can
drink
fly,
all
we
of
can
them?
fly, we can fly.
I'm sipping, but mindlessly, so it's actually kind of I'm drinking a lot.
Got it.
I don't.
Okay.
I'm
Roll
trying.
like
I'm
those
thinking I'm
strawberry
sipping,
daiquiris.
snipping, but I'm
Yeah.
More
Roll a
is actually-
Constitution saving throw.
and before I know it, it's getting empty.
Oh wow,
You are drinking
that
it like
lady
a true
can
dwarf.
drink.
Yeah.
You should not have me roll for these anymore, because the last time you had me roll for Dwarven Ale, it was like that too.
Yeah. You basically
Just
drink
like-
like a dwarf, even though you're an elf. So nicely done. You're able to take the entire flight without issue. So
Well, that explains why Hadlin gets along so well with her.
yeah.
She can drink
Ellie.
him under
She's
the
my-
table.
That's Ellie. She's a good co-pilot. That's
Here we go.
And then Hadlin, are you doing anything?
nope.
Okay. So you're just chilling at the tavern, right?
Yeah, and I'm watching those two idiots, but I don't
Okay.
think they're gonna do anything more like helpful than be idiotic. Basically.
Yeah. The one on the ground has basically fallen asleep, and the gnome is still just like trying to get another drink from the waitress every time she passes. And no luck. So you continue to watch their failed endeavors at trying to get more alcohol. Okay. So then we had to read. You make your way over to Pumat's. And...
I'll walk in the shop.
Oh, why, hello there. You're back
Hey,
early.
I know it's a bit earlier than what you told us everything would be. We've had a few situations sort of come up. We're going to need to leave town rather rapidly. I was wondering if there was possibility of you being able to put a rush on the orders, and I'll walk over to the table and hop up onto a stool to be able to look now only about a yard short of Pumat. I'll say, you know, I'm willing to pay for the expense and the hardship of having to try to rush the orders if possible.
Oh, well, if it was an issue of money, then I would graciously accept, but it is the time that's needed. Some of these things just happen to take a while to do. But, you were with that Leo fellow, weren't you?
Yeah. You see, he's one of my traveling companions.
Is what you are doing something for the Empire?
I think eventually, yes. We've, you remember the woman with the glasses that had always traveled with us?
Kritti.
Yes. It sounds as if Kritti may have, after she departed from us, it sounds as if she may have been kidnapped. And, of all things, she was carrying a very powerful wizard's spell book on her.
Oh.
That now may be in the hand of bandits.
Oh, that's definitely not good.
Exactly. And, I mean, certainly you fellas know exactly how powerful magic can be, and especially if you start getting the spell book of a pretty renowned wizard. Yeah, it's possibly a forest fire in a book.
Well, unfortunately, I still can't speed up the time on getting all these things done, but in the king's writ to me to help with the bow that I am making for Mr. Leo, he did have it in there that I was to provide a substitute for the time being if he was to do work for the Empire.
That's fantastic. Would it be of the same ilk of what the king is having you create for him, or?
Well, the one he gave me was fairly simple. The one I'm making is much more powerful than the one I have to give, but at least it'll be something.
Do you have something that sort of splits the difference at least?
That is what this is.
Oh, spectacular.
Hold on 1 second. Let me go see if I can find it. And he goes into the back. You hear shuffling, and you just hear Puma 1. Where's this one? Puma 2. I don't know.
It's over there, you numbnuts.
So you hear the shuffling and the moving around of things, and he comes out holding a longbow. And all I need is a little bit of a deposit for this.
Oh yeah, that's no problem. But how much would you need?
200 would do, and you will get it back upon return.
And let me ask you, I know that my bracer was a fairly simpler incantation compared to the bow. Any chance of that being ready by morning?
Roll a persuasion check.
11.
He just looks at you. As much as I like you, Mr. Reed, unfortunately, it just takes time.
All right. Let me ask you, overnight, did you get any new shipments in?
Unfortunately, not. With the war still happening, or whatever this conflict is, still not too much. Do you know where you're gonna be heading?
Closer to Humperduke.
Oh,
Actually, hey Reed, I think your rolling is screwed up on there because you rolled a 1.
did you roll for?
No,
No,
but
if
then
you
it
look
gave
at the
me
roll,
a 10.
Your expertise gave it a 10, but your halfling thing should have made you re-roll it.
No, he didn't roll a 1. He rolled a 10.
Yeah, if you look, it says 1 plus 1 charisma.
Plus
and-
1
Yeah.
charisma. His charisma.
And it
is
factors
just
in his rogue ability of everything is a 10.
No,
I'm not
everything is a 10
no, it's only on stuff
if
I'm
his-
proficient with.
Yeah, it's only his proficiency.
Oh, okay.
I'm not proficient in charisma.
Okay, I apologize.
Yeah,
I-
yeah.
The
He's just
one-eyed
reading that
murder
wrong.
hobbit? No,
Yeah.
not proficient in charisma.
Yeah, so
I
And
was
an
reading
11's
the
really pretty
calculation
good
wrong.
for him. No, I
Well-
wish, but an 11's pretty good for him.
I can always look to see if I can get it to Humperduke for you, but it's still gonna require the full time.
I know it was 3 days, and today's only day 1 of it. That's why I was hoping maybe you'd be able to just power through it overnight, but I may be willing to pay a surplus for it.
I wish it was just that simple.
All right. Yeah, would there be a particular shop or method you'd be able to use to get it to Humperduke for me, or?
Yeah.
I suppose we actually have to come back anyway for Leo's real bow to return this one, and I'm looking at the long bow that nearly doubled my height. I'll try it out a little bit. As long as I'm standing on a stool, I'm able to hold it at the right position. But so
You can tell this is a very well-made bow. As you look at it, you can also actually see there are markings that basically etched in Pumat's name on this bow. You can tell that this is a personal bow of Pumat.
this one that you fellas made yourselves.
Oh, this is part of my stash. Not something I sell, it's just part of my own inventory, but if the king says I need to give something, then this is what I have in reserve.
Oh, good lord! Imagine Pumat's private collection. Whoa.
It's simple though. He's a wizard, so he doesn't do too much with the bows.
I never pictured you much for the bow and arrow type.
I have a little of everything in a time of need. You never know when there's going to be a war that breaks out.
True. Let me ask you, if I don't suppose you'd have anything that would simulate what my bracer does, do you?
Nothing like that, unfortunately.
All right. I know a while back when I'd been in here, you'd had a hat of wizardry. He had told me it'd been where did I write it down? 100 gold. Did you happen to get one in?
Let me see. I don't know if we got one in recently. And he goes back, starts shuffling through everything again, and let's see if he has it in his inventory. Unfortunately, we don't have it in yet.
All right, no problem. Have you any maybe like butcher paper or something I could wrap this in, and I'll start to knock off the string off the bow to straighten it out, relieve the tension on it. People might get a little weirded out if they see a fella walking through the streets with a weapon twice his size.
Oh, if you're worried about that, and he snaps his finger, the bow becomes half its size. This will only last for 30 minutes, so make sure you get to where you need quickly.
Is that something that you could do permanently to a longbow?
Would require a lot of time and effort, but it is possible.
I see the horns appearing on Johnny's head.
Out of curiosity, how much time and effort are we talking on that?
It depends on the bow.
Let's say a +2 longbow made for somebody my height to be able to use.
Oh, that would be... I would have to get back to you on that. I don't think I've ever done it for a permanent like this. Permanent is other spells, but not this one. I would have to get back to you on that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you're able to think about that, I mean, we'll be back hopefully in just a few days. Be able to pick up our stuff.
Okay. I will make sure to have your bracers and Mr. Leo's bow ready. Hoping you both will be quite happy with it.
I'm sure we will. Your work is always impeccable.
Why, thank you.
I'll, by feel, restring the bow.
Mm-hmm.
Sling it on my shoulder. Like a Pope Bunyan type axe type deal. I'll see you in a few days, Puma. Thank you very much for the loaner.
Be safe out there, and I hope you find Kritti.
Thank you. I hope we do too as well. I'll leave and I'll start at a sprint back to the pub.
Okay. You make your way back to the pub, and you all see Reed carrying what appears to be a mini longbow.
I say, old boy, did you buy something? Oh, look at you with a new weapon. Oh, congrats.
Oh, yeah, that was wonderful. It was a half-off sale. He said that you could use it.
Use what?
This.
Oh.
It's an enchantment on it because otherwise I would look bloody ridiculous walking around.
Yes, it's very big, yes.
Now, here's the thing. It's not your actual bow. It's out of Puma's personal stock.
Well, I could tell that right away, old boy, because, I don't know.
I would imagine you do. I know the same one myself. So, it's a loaner. Your bow, my bracer, still going to take the time. It's just a matter of even just paying them extra to work double shift. It requires the time to put the incantations on.
Oh, understandable, old boy. It's capital. We can continue on then, doing what we need to do then. I don't have to wait for another 6 days.
Yeah, so I mean, I figure if nothing else, it's Puma's personal bow, so I didn't look or inquire exactly what the enchantment might be on it, but Puma doesn't hit me as the type that goes walking around with the equivalent of government cheese, so.
Well, all right. I'll grab the bow and string it up and kind of give it a little pull hold, just to look at it, get the feel of it.
Yep.
That's right. Now it's tiny.
Yeah, it's tiny. You got it.
Well, I get the gist of it. You know what I'm
And then all
saying?
of a sudden,
like one of those little-
all of a sudden,
Hey,
like,
look!
20
Reed,
minutes
look, I'm
pass.
stupid.
20 minutes pass, and you're kind of
Quickly,
like,
someone-
ting, 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 and then all
The
of a sudden,
fly spell is still up. I go flying around the pub, just shooting people little love arrows.
Cupid makes people fall in love.
Oh my God.
Goody.
Hey, you! I've got a special arrow for you. It's a celebration arrow. Smile.
What?
Yeah,
And the fly is definitely not still up.
And then the enchantment wears off and he does the Daffy Duck, like, it turns into the arrow and the bow just stays there.
Yeah. So 20 minutes pass by, and then all of a sudden in your hands, this bow just becomes like normal size longbow. And then as you play around with it, Leo, for reference, this is a longbow +1.
And Leo, he did say that it's a shadow of what the incantation the king had said to put onto yours. So
Oh, that's quite all right, old boy. I'll make do with this. It's as long as I can shoot, it's all that really matters. Any bonuses is just, well, it's a bonus.
that's why they named him that.
Okay.
Anything I notice about the bow?
No, just it's a longbow +1. That's all.
Ah, okay, all right. So I just have a +1 on the longbow.
Yep.
All right, make your plans. And we shall be ready to do whatever you want to do. I'm armed and ready.
So the rest of you all know Drom had gone to the Raven Queen Temple to make arrangements. So
Reparations.
yes. So what do the rest of you want to do at this point? Drom isn't there. Reed has come back from Pumots.
So I guess we go to the Raven Queen Temple, make ready to leave.
Okay. So
Sounds to me.
all right, you guys finish your flights, your wings, all that kind of stuff. And then
Pot of tea, 2 chickens, and a loaf of white bread.
total cost for everything, given the amount of flights and all that, is about 3 gold.
Quite a bargain.
I'll throw 3 gold on the table. I'll look at the waitress and I'll say, did the 2 fellas, the real short one and the guy napping on the floor, did they cause you any trouble?
I mean, nothing that I can't really handle, but they're really just harmless, just dumb.
That's the best kind of harmless.
I would say.
All right, we got a little bit of information for them. So, do they owe anything to the establishment?
Yeah, right now their tab is 5 silver, but I don't know if they'll ever pay that.
I'll hand her a gold and say I took care of them for the day.
Oh, well, thank you very much. More than I was expecting.
No problem, ma'am. Have a good day.
Why, thank you. You too. And she goes
Thanks.
back and puts away all the money and everything. So you guys make your way to the Raven Queen Temple, and Drom is in the temple, and seems like all the arrangements have been made.
Well, I mean, we're just going straight to old Humpaduke, or are we going anything else we need to do here, anyone?
I'm all set. So whenever you're ready to go, let me know.
I'm ready to go. If anybody else is what I'm asking for, oh boy.
Roll.
Well,
Not all completely drunk and everything.
well, besides that, your princess.
All right. So is everyone heading?
If you know a dwarf, if I was sober, you'd be more worried.
Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna assume everybody is heading to Hupperduke.
Yes.
The Raven Queen temple. There's not really a big temple inside of Hupperduke for the Raven Queen, but they are aware of a. Well, go ahead, John.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, when they ported us the first time, it was like on the outskirts of
Yep.
Humperduke.
That is where they sent you
So
when you arranged it.
Yep.
So they will send you just outside of the city. So you guys go to the teleportation room that you are all familiar with, and let's. You guys are now in the lower part of Hupperduke. And you are down kind of in this area. Hopefully you can see my ping.
Okay.
If one of you wants to use your token as kind of a marker, whoever that wants to be, just to note where the whole group is. Not Hadlin. It'll be difficult for him to do it.
Holy crap, that's small.
Yes. So there you go. So Drom's token is where you guys currently
Right about
are.
there.
Yeah. So you're
Where's
basically
the bloody token?
it's down.
Yeah, you got to zoom all the way. Zoom
Oh
out.
God!
Yeah.
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 So you guys are right near the.
Where is it? Hey.
So you guys are near the tower. You're right outside where there are 2 towers to enter into Hopperduke.
Well, since Johnny's not here. Hey, Dwayne,
Yeah.
where exactly on the map was did you guys say that spot was?
I will knowingly refer to the location.
Yep. Yeah, it's southeast of where you are. So basically down the path that you're on.
Down the road.
Yeah, it looks like it's much further away from here.
Mm-hmm. The X on that map was roughly about like 20 miles away from here. So you can't really even see it from eyes shot, but it's down in this direction.
Drom's gonna start heading that direction.
Okay.
Well, hold on. Do we want to go there if that's where they captured her? I mean, it seems a kind of a out of the way spot. Do we want to go there where we don't know what we'll find, or do we want to do some investigating here in the town and see what we can find out here first?
Well, by the time they
I'm not
finish
against
investigating
either
here, you know, the trail will be going cold where they did it. There
Well, we
might be
don't
tracks
know.
leading the way.
Well, we don't know how. I mean, that looks like it could have been an ambush spot or just a meeting place. I mean, it could have. We don't know how long ago or old that's. We're assuming this has something to do with Kritti, but it could be referencing anything.
Well, that's true. But still, I mean,
Well, here's my thought. We know the organization that has something to do with this is in the city. Would it be more prudent to go gather information, see what we can gather from these people, what their plans are? Maybe that leads us to Kritti instead of going out there trying to find clues and then just leading us right back here?
I don't know where Johnny went.
I don't either.
I'm guessing you bathroom break.
Well, while he's in the bath.
tinkle.
Yeah, he said be right back.
So,
oh my God. Okay, so
I mean, Drom is
Reed-
in his survival mode of he wants to track this.
this is gonna be
So-
awful. But Reed chimes in. Well, Zendessa messaged me that Kritti never made it to Hopperduke.
Mm. Whatever you guys want to do.
So it
I'm
appears
just throwing out.
Well, message
So it
Hadlin.
appears
Reed
town
chimes in that
scouring.
Hadlin got messaged.
So if she never made it to the town, scouring the town is going to do us no good at this time.
Well, I'm not saying looking for her, but if we know the organization that took her maybe is here, we can try to, ruffle some feathers, do some, do a little thuggery, see if we can find out what they're up to. But I'm down for either option. I'm just throwing different ideas out. If you guys want to go out there, I'm more than happy to.
Let's try and find a place where they said those ghostly women were. That's where Kritti was supposedly taken.
All right. Well, and let's go there.
Ghostly women.
Oh, Reed, you're done using the wee-wee.
Yeah. It's, 2 pots of tea there at lunch, so.
Oh, yes, sir.
So what's the plan?
It just runs right through you.
Yeah, I know.
Well, we'll see what Reed thinks. My thought was to go in there and try to get some information from this organization from this area. We don't know what their plans are, I think.
Down in the sewer system.
Well, I'm here in Hopperduke, not the sewer system.
That's where we had seen.
Yeah, the organizational markings
Yeah.
who might be involved with this, right?
Yeah.
But John wants to go straight to the source of the mark on the map, see if we can find any clues there. I'm down for both. What do you think?
If it is the myriad, Finn, how much exactly would I know about the myriad?
You would know a decent deal. They're a fairly secretive criminal organization, but they're there. They tend to broker more. They don't care about just doing crime for crime. They try to do high-level heists, basically.
Yeah.
But they don't tend to disrupt a lot of just everyday living. But they like to be kept to themselves. They just basically run a black market.
With my past dealings with them, would they know who I am, or had I done a good enough job not being seen?
They have spies within every organization, so they would know. You're fairly sure they would know who you are.
Knowing that, how likely would they be to even converse with me?
They converse with everyone. How much information they'll actually give you is different.
All right.
And your
And
questions
how much
will also
coin
be.
you have?
Coin will be part of it. What they judge your reasoning to be. It's a whole bunch of things, right? Whether or not they will. They will deal with good, bad, whoever. As long as there's money and there's something in it for them. But they don't want to be ousted, basically.
Well, and one would think that's, asking too many questions about something like this, concerning the item in question that Kritti's carrying around. I don't think it might be a good idea to have word spread around town that there's a group of people looking for it.
They're not the type that are normally going to go after trivial items.
No, spellbook, it just sounds nothing but trivial.
Yeah, that's exactly the thing. That's why this sort of item they would go for.
Well, all right. So, do we go? Let's make a decision here, old boy. Do we go? Group. What's the final call? Let's make a decision. Do we go to where X marks the spot, or do we go ruffle some feathers and see what we can do?
I'm not opposed to going ruffling feathers.
I'm down with that too. But what's the group think? We know Drum wants to go to the spot, and that's a really good valid option.
Drum is already walking in that direction.
Okay, I guess Drum's going to do what the hell Drum wants to do.
That's just.
Well, I suppose the bigger
Reed and
question
them are not
is,
surprised. That's just what Drum does.
we're not letting him walk into the sewers by himself.
He's not. It's not in the sewers, right? It's a
You
location.
have no
miles
idea
outside.
what that X marks, though.
Yeah, it's just out 20
He's
miles
walking
southeast
20
of
miles
here.
southeast.
Okay, so he's
Following the road to where the X is based
we're
on
in
the...
Humperduke already.
Yeah.
We're
That's why I
outside.
switched
Okay.
the map. Yeah, you're
Okay.
outside Humperduke.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have the map up. I have the,
Oh, okay.
the Zoom call over the map.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
yeah. Drum is hoofing it all the way to Humperduke.
yeah. I was like, what the hell is he doing?
Yeah, you
I'll
guys.
see you guys next week.
You guys
See you
took
in a
the
week.
Raven
We're gonna
Queen.
take the portal that you arranged for us.
Yeah. So you guys took the Raven Queen teleportation circle and ended up right outside of Humperduke.
Okay, so we're right outside of it. So,
Yep.
all right. So we're looking at the better part of a day and change possibly to walk to where the X on the map is.
Yes, that seems about right. So, well,
So we could try going in. We certainly remember where Kritti's father's place is, and my gut feeling is he's probably the one in charge of this whole operation.
that could be the case. I mean, you do have a relationship with this man, I assume?
Same sort of relationship you might have with the guy that delivers a package to your house once.
That's.
Now, that being said, I'm not as opposed to going to his house and trying to see if we can get information. At the same time, if he is the one who orchestrated this, we could at least temporarily have the element of surprise in our favor.
Well,
Drum is reaching the edge of your sight, by the way, at this point.
Yeah, he's really booking it.
I already cast a hunter mark today. Well, we know where he's going. Does he have the map?
No.
No, he has the general description from Dwayne, which was down this road about 20 miles.
Look for an X.
Well, he's going about 20 miles where the X was on that map, yes.
All right, so we have a general idea.
I mean, this is not the first time Drum.
Yeah, nobody's surprised by it. He just
done like, tracking and stuff. So.
My gut feeling is if we're going to a place where they either set an ambush, or if we're really lucky, that's where their actual hideout is. As far as they know, we're still in the capital. Capital to here is good week, 2 weeks travel. So if they don't know that we've teleported out of the Raven Queen's temple, we have the drop on them for the next day or two.
All right, let's make a call here. Do we go chase after Drum, or what are we doing?
I say we go with Drum.
All right, let's head on down the road.
So we get our information.
He's on down the road.
We get our information, and if we need to go into town, we will.
Oh, sounds like a plan. Good show.
You-
After you, princess.
You hear Drum holler behind him. He's like, if all else fails, we can come back.
You did hear that.
Okay.
I'll adjust the straps on my pack and start heading after Drum.
Okay. Everyone roll a perception check for me.
Oh.
And then I'm just going to get
Drum
some
included?
rolls. Yes, Drum included. And everyone also roll a investigation check for me ahead of... I'm just going to get some rolls here so I can let you guys know as you guys go.
And investigation's not my bag,
that
baby.
didn't roll right for me.
Read...
Hold on, because that actually...
I don't see your roll.
Yeah, I don't see your roll either.
I rolled an 11.
No,
don't
that
see
was your
anything.
persuasion, right?
Oh, yeah, where'd it go then?
I
It
don't
rolled
see your...
in D&D Beyond. It didn't roll in roll 20.
All right, hold on. Oh, natural
There you
20.
go.
There we go.
Yeah.
Much better.
Yes, that's much better. Oh my god, freaking... Okay. No, never mind.
And now the investigation.
Yeah,
It's
roll
all
your
right.
investigation.
When we outlaw rogues next campaign.
No, I'm not going to outlaw it. It actually makes it more fun because you keep finding everything.
There
26.
we go.
Okay.
This is why everybody should roll halfling rogues.
You guys just have like really good rolls on your perception. And then
We are a perception-based squad.
you are.
We can't talk our way out of a paper bag, but
Yes, you are. You are very much a perception-based squad.
Well, I mean, wisdom is cleric's thing.
yeah. Well, I mean, at this point, who has the highest charisma score? Like,
12.
I got a 12.
I got 12.
Oh my god.
Better than me, yeah.
So yeah, it's we should just rename the party Dump Stat Charisma.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, my 9 beats everybody.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Me king.
Okay. So, you guys make your way down a little bit.
Yeah, we're making our
and
way through the world today. It's taking everything
You
we got.
remember, as you guys are walking, the story from the drunken guys about how the guards saw the
Make my way downtown.
the girl
Walking
being
past
potentially
faces,
kidnapped
passing
by
home,
ghosts and stuff
like,
right outside of the city in just a long range view from the towers.
Oh,
So as you make your way down, something catches your eye
Detect undead.
and you stop. And the rest of you also, you get a weird feeling as you get towards an area where you just barely see the towers off into the distance.
I say, isn't that the
And-
tower?
with what I see, is it?
Hold on. And then
Okay.
as you look around, Ellie and Reed, you notice in the dirt of the path some very faint marks. And as you go closer and investigate it, it looks like dried blood. And you guys can roll a medicine check, both Ellie and Reed. Nice, Reed. You're able to discern that this looks to be maybe about 2-3 days old.
Regular red blood.
Red blood.
All right.
And
You
it's
green-blooded hobgoblin.
And
Well,
you're
no,
noticing
I mean,
it's streaking.
Is that pink blood? I sail.
As you look at it a little bit more, it appears to be dragged down the path.
Oh.
It's continuing on the path, or is it veering off of it?
No, it is continuing on the path.
Oh.
Okay, looking around, do I see any other signs of struggle?
Nothing that you can notice right now, no.
Reed's pulling an Aragon. An elf laid here.
Look at this crushed pair of glasses.
Starts running around.
There's a bookmark here. All right. Looks like there was some sort of fight here. Oh my god! I mean, that makes that look like blood on the highway. Craziness.
I wish
on the
I could
map.
set the transparency so it was a little bit lighter. That's the only thing I don't think I can.
Yeah, I was
set.
gonna say she would have bled out by about 3 boxes down the path.
I know.
I mean, that's quite a lot of blood.
Did they
That's
hit
a
a
lot of
moose?
blood.
Yeah.
Moose. They hit a herd of moose.
You
I mean,
can't
that's-
like edit the transparency on this
No.
thing like afterwards. You'd have to do it at the beginning, and I just wanted to get the.
You
blood
get
mark.
the idea. It's
All right, so small country bled out right here.
Which
like-
one? My goodness.
Dear Lord, Kritti wasn't
Like
that
the-
big, but
Looks like the tracks and trail of some animal that I once shot. Goodness gracious.
Wait, didn't the first time we come here, you guys had to deal with freaking vampires?
Vampires?
nah, that was when we went back home with Balin.
Oh yeah, you're right. That was further up north. Yeah.
No, it's another continent. That was in Vasselheim.
Mhm.
All right. I'll look at Leo. You want to start using that tracking of yours?
I can definitely track.
I'll start pointing out the blood, showing it to him. I'll start showing a lay of it, the drag marks. Maybe you and I stay a few feet ahead of the rest of the group, so we can keep an eye out for it.
All right.
Okay, so Reed and Leo are tracking this.
Yeah, I want to kind of be stealthy as I'm going. I'll sort of look at the group and say, give us a good couple yards distance. Just in case we spot something, we can signal you and let you know.
Okay. Drom's gonna do a little bit of tracking behind them to see what they missed.
Got it. So Drom is kind of tracking in the back group. Leo's going to be in the front group. Go ahead, Dwayne.
I say I'll be looking as well. Just because they're looking in the front doesn't mean they're going to find everything.
Got it.
Yeah,
So-
more of us with eyes on it, the better. But
Yep. We'll have Leo. So place your guys on the map. The streak continues all the way down the path, but for the sake of argument, where you guys are right now, assume that the front of the streak is the front of the group, and then put yourselves behind them along the streak blood. So Leo and Reed. Reed is in the right spot to be in the front of the group.
For some reason I can't. Where's my token?
And then I'll put Hadlands on here.
yeah, I don't have access to Hadland's token. I got
Yeah.
I don't have
Drom
access
and
to my
Balin.
token either.
Hold on.
Hey, why won't my thing move?
There you are.
Mini Christmas.
Okay, you should have access to yours now, Ranger. And then
That was weird.
let's see, and then Hadlin. Let me get.
Guys, I don't want to be kidnapped by 4 ghostly ladies. I'd rather it be 4 ladies.
Well, we might make a detour back to town and make that happen.
All
All
right.
right, I'll put Hadlin on the map.
Yep. And reverse your guys' position. So start from the bottom of the map is the back of the group, and where Reed and Leo are is the front of the group. So move yourself.
So we're already past the blood then, or?
No. The blood streak extends. I just didn't put it all the way on the map for now.
Okay.
I just wanted to show
So
you
the-
kind of what the blood
I think
streak
that's
is.
about good for.
Let
for
me
right now.
let me do something a little bold before we start tracking here, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
And I'll reverse you guys just to make it easier.
I'm going to expel one of my ranger spells, Finn, to use primeval awareness,
Okay.
and that allows me to sense anything in a 1 mile radius, any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead that are present within 1 mile of me.
And I'll just cast detect
actually,
magic.
I'm in my favorite terrain, so 6 miles. So
Okay. And how long does that last?
it's just one thing. It just lets me know.
Yeah, it's like forever.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. It's just one of the
Yeah,
things.
well,
Yeah,
it's
I'll-
one of the many ways they made Ranger amazing when they
Yeah.
reworked.
No,
And
that's
I'll as ritual put up detect magic.
okay.
I'll stealth. I'll try being as quiet and everything as I can as I'm going here.
Okay.
Yeah, and
so
I'll
are you
just-
guys
and I-
slow
and I-
walking this now, or
Yeah, we're tracking. I'm using my hide in plain sight kind of ability and doing my track. Well, you know what, Reed, I'll be out in the open and use my senses. You can follow along with me if you want.
Yeah.
Like,
I've
snooping,
trained to
creeping.
where I can stand so incredibly still that I become invisible.
Oh, have you seen Drum? He was right here. Bloody hell.
I'm invisible, so nobody looks at me.
Reed's disappeared too. My
Wow.
God.
Nobody look at Reed.
Oh my god. All right. So,
I love that movie.
Oh
all right. So you guys slowly
He fell down
start
an
to
elevator
continue.
shaft onto some bullets.
Oh my god. Reed, roll and investigate. Leo and Drum can roll survival to do the tracking.
Okay.
31
Let me see
investigation.
something.
Yeah.
So Finn, did you record all this guitar work yourself?
Mm-mm. I found an online resource where someone put
nice.
together a whole bunch of different music clips that they actually just put up for free for people to use for like D&D.
Oh, that's awesome.
So I've been going through like all of them and finding the different
Nice
scenarios I
people.
want to use it. Yeah, it's just
Definitely.
one guy, Alexander Namanov or something like that, and he just
Manam-
Nah.
Yes! Phenomenon.
Oh my god. So yeah, he has a whole bunch of stuff out there. So I've just been going through and trying to figure out what I want to use in what scenario, adding them to the maps as I've been building them out. So
No, it's awesome.
So for this one, since we're using survival in my area, this is doubled, so I can't double it. We'll have
But
to
you get
roll it.
advantage, or
It just says it's doubled, so stop. God damn it.
can you link it? I don't never
So
Uh,
instead of +8, it's +16.
Yeah, it says
Yeah,
have
it
a
essentially
favorite
gives you, like,
terrain type,
expertise.
You're doubled.
Oh.
Your proficiency skills are doubled when you make an intelligence and wisdom check related to it.
Oh, your proficiency skill is wait. Okay.
does it essentially just give you expertise in your?
It just says you have your proficiency bonus is doubled for proficient skills when you make an intelligence or wisdom check.
Yeah, that's
related to it.
expertise.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that's just a +4, I think, on top of that. So that'd be-
5.
Oh, is your proficiency guys 5 right
Yeah,
now?
we're
Yeah.
5, so
Okay,
it's a
so
plus
it'd be-
10
Yeah.
or whatever we rolled.
That's like me with stone cutting. If
Well,
I
he
look
already
up
has, I
something
think, a
with-
+5, so it'll be just +5 on top of this.
Yeah, that's like me with anything stone related.
Yeah, but the
history. I
plus
get a
5 is probably
+30.
from his wisdom, so he'd have a plus 15 then.
Whatever.
No, he
just-
should have +8 from +5 and +3, I imagine.
Yes,
His wisdom is
+8.
probably +3. So
Yeah.
he's doubling his proficiency, so it'd be +13 instead of +8. So his 12 would be
Okay.
17.
Okay. Math.
yeah.
Stay in school, kids.
But you guys, it's not too hard once you actually see the blood to track it. So you guys slowly track it. It continues for a good bit. You guys continue, and it keeps on. Seems like it just keeps on going as you guys are.
Do I see any other tracks besides the blood trail here, Finn?
No. Any other foot tracks and stuff like that seems to have been kind of removed because of other traffic.
Okay.
So it's hard to discern anything else, but the blood inside of the path is still, because it's discoloring a little bit, you're able to trace it a little better.
I'm
Okay.
gonna keep an eye off on the sides, looking for broken branches and whatnot.
Okay.
That could signify possibly somebody taking off into the woods.
Yep. Okay. I will let you know. Roll a perception, and I will let you know if you see anything. Can you link your primeval awareness, Ranger?
Let me see if I can or not. If not, I'll just copy it and put it in Discord.
Yeah, you can just put it in the chat or something, and then I can look at it.
25.
Okay.
It's a much better rework of that ability.
Let me see if I get this one
I'm just trying to make sure I know what to tell him is pinging. So hold on. So for 1 minute per level. Okay. So at 3rd level, you can use your action to expend 1 ranger spell slot per level. Okay. So what level spell are you?
I'll use I think I have a...
You guys have a very long walk, so I don't know if you want to split it up into multiple uses or whatever you want.
I'll do it initial ping. I just don't want to. I just want to, because once I start tracking after an hour, I start becoming aware of everything that we're, around my surroundings, especially in, the area that I'm in. But I just want to do initial ping just to see if there's anything near us that's just, shouldn't be there. That's, maybe, nearby us, watching us, something like that. That's unnatural.
So if you used it when you first saw the blood, you did not get any kind of ping.
That's all I need to know. Yeah.
Yep.
So, and I'll pick up other stuff while we start tracking, because once I start tracking for about an hour.
Oh, and you're in your favorite terrain, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. I'll keep that in mind if you use it again. So 6 miles. Got it.
Man,
Okay.
this is good guitar music for this.
I can't hear it.
Okay, so you guys continue for a good while. It seems like about 4 hours. You guys continue going kind of at a slower pace as you're trying to make sure you track this carefully, investigating. And it's now time-wise about 5 o'clock or so. And you notice that there is a sudden change. And you get to this point, and you're about to where the X is on the map.
Oh.
When the blood, as you notice it, gets dragged through the bushes, no longer on the track.
The bushes.
I'll still stealthed. I'll kind of make my way into the bush off the path,
Mm-hmm.
trying to just make sure nothing can come up on us.
Okay, roll a perception. Oh my god, Jurgen.
It's Durgan riding.
He
What I
said
wanna know.
proficiency
30.
skills. 30. Okay. You're keeping an eye out. You're not noticing anything off the bat, so.
Okay.
I guess we should move up as well here.
Oh,
What you
sorry.
do notice, though, as you look down this, it's not a kind of a worn path, but it seems to be a path between some trees and bushes. It's kind of like a man-made kind of path that still has grass and everything. It hasn't been worn. But you look off into the distance, and it leads into a swampy, marshy-looking area.
Hey.
So it's almost like they macheted their way through the overbrush.
Kind of, yeah. You're not noticing anything cut. It seems like almost like a natural passage at this point. But
Okay. I'll look over at Leo, making sure he can spot me.
Mm.
I'll sort of give him a look like, any ideas?
Well, it is getting late. Now, I can see perfectly in the dark. I don't know about the rest of you.
Yeah,
You
we're
still
fairly
have
good
about
at it.
2 hours until roughly sunsets.
We want to go a little ways and see where this leads to?
I'll
Just to
sort
do a
of
little
nod at him.
scouting? Leave the group here and then just do a quick little scout ahead? Because I don't know where this is going to go, and I'd rather have more daytime before we go further up this trail.
I'll nod at him and I'll start making my way a little bit off the exact trail, but still, in sort of that direction. I won't go too far. I'm not
Okay.
going to get that eye shot.
So
I'll go back to the group and just tell them what we're going to do real quick.
yeah, so about 200 feet or so from where you are right now in the direction that the blood trail is in, it leads into the swampy, marshy area. Very dark, difficult to see whether or not the blood trail continues. The canopy from the trees are kind of hanging over there, so it's hard for you to see if the blood trail definitely leads there, but it is hard for you to see beyond that point without getting closer.
Not only that, I'll get close enough to be able to see. I really doubt we're going to be able to follow a blood trail through a swamp.
No, not at all.
This is kind of what you see just all the way down.
Holy cow.
Oh, it's a happy place.
Oh, I should build a summer home here.
Finn, you took a picture of your backyard.
Where's the alligator?
Have you heard of
I was
Florida?
gonna say like Artax.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Or
That's what it looks like.
the dead,
Looks
the
like
dead
a few
swamps
miles
in
the
from
Lord
dead
of the
swamps
Rings.
of the Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It looks like a few miles from the old house in Savannah. Jesus.
God.
There's dead people in them waters.
Yeah, but only because we put them there,
Don't follow the
Hey.
lights down into the water.
Hey, we had to put them somewhere. I didn't know
Hey,
they were
yeah,
going to
yeah.
raise some water here. Hey, what are you doing?
The important thing is you got to put a cinder block in the garbage bag.
That's
with 'em,
right,
Otherwise, they float up.
that's
You
right.
know the best part about this, Ouchie will understand. This is a mid-journey picture I made for the campaign.
Yeah,
Yeah, it definitely looks like Mid-Journey.
Yeah.
the clouds give it away.
I know.
That's
And the
definitely
the
Mid-Journey.
janky tree
Yeah.
branches. Yeah.
Yep.
That
I
is
thought it was so
really
cool.
cool though.
That is a cool picture.
Mid-Journey's so awesome.
It's
All right.
nice when I'm trying to like set up everything with like pictures and music and everything. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, I'll make my way back to the rest of the group.
Okay.
Say, look, up ahead, it turns into some pretty harsh swamp.
On the map, there's a swampland here. I don't remember this.
Well, it is slightly off the beaten path, but
Maybe just a
It-
small area of just lowland marsh.
it's possible. Maybe it's a river to change directions, but
Yeah.
either way, it's not going to be easy going.
No. We
And-
need yeah.
Well,
Take near a miracle to go and follow
I can make
a
it
blood
to where
trail
we
in
don't
there.
sink for at least like an hour.
That's not we need more light. It's almost getting dark, and we don't really want to be trudging through that in the dark. I mean, I can see fine, and I'll be fine, but That's
We
a
all more or
pleasant
less can,
experience.
but on top of that, I think what's worse is that following a blood trail, that'll be difficult enough in daylight.
I agree.
At night, I can't see that being.
It'd be
Want
impossible.
me to set up a hut for us?
It'd be capital.
Yeah, it'd be wonderful.
okay. So let me move you guys back over to the forest.
Well,
mean, now
tiny
that-
hutted up.
Now that we're potentially close to Kritti, is there anything else that we could maybe do? I know we can't track her specifically, but I don't know, maybe that animal she had with her, or I don't know, something else we might be able to do now that we're really close, just to make sure we might be on the right trail. Maybe Elione, do you know what your mother's spell book looks like by memory?
Oh, yes. Could you maybe try to see if you can find that location there? That'd be quite delightful.
What- Do I know that, Finn?
Yeah, you've seen your mom's spellbook before.
Oh, yeah. We'd be familiar with it.
be so sure, Ranger.
Well, Your Highness, I think Princess should know these things. That's just a thought.
Mr. Tarkin?
There's like little pictures of bunny rabbits on the inside cover that 5-year-old Elliot has drawn.
You'd be quite familiar with the outside of the book. You've seen your mom with it. Inside, the contents, you're not. But the outside, to describe what the book looks like and that kind of stuff, you can do pretty easy.
It's a blue notebook.
Is it something I can key in on? Is it something I can...
But there's a spell to do it if someone is doing it.
I don't.
Oh, I got this.
Remember,
Yeah,
I told you I have brain fog today. Really
Yeah, I don't
bad.
think you have it. It's locate
Okay.
object, but I don't think
I don't have it either.
I have it prepared.
you do
Oh,
have
good.
it prepared.
I do have it prepared.
But I forgot to.
As does Drom.
Oh.
But that's only, what, 1,000 feet?
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that something you can do as a ritual, or does it burn a spell slot?
For sleeping anyway, who cares?
Maybe it's a small slot.
Yeah, so you pop it off now in case she's right nearby. A worst case scenario, in the morning, you might be able to do it a few times if we need.
Okay. So, Ellie describes the object to Dwayne and Drom, since they have the spell.
Focus in on it.
Mm-hmm.
I will focus in on it with everything I got.
Yep. She'll give you as many details as she can.
I'm sending mental messages, mental pictures.
Even better.
And you try to focus on it, and nothing pings for you.
Nearby.
Well, I get a feeling, since you said the blood's about a day or two older, I get a feeling she's not going to be any near where close to us, but, you know.
Is this blood, I forget if it was mentioned, is it tracking away from town or back towards town?
You've been moving away from town. It's been dragged away from town.
Okay, perfect.
So you got dragged pretty much from near Hupperduke away from town towards that X.
And
now it's being dragged into
essentially, you know, near Hupperduck, you see the blood just going away. Okay.
Correct.
That's just reconfirming myself.
Yep. And where you are right now is around the X that you guys saw on the map.
Out of curiosity, about how far, since we picked up the blood trail, have we traveled to now?
So you've traveled probably about 18-ish miles. So the 20 miles from the end of Hupperduke is about right.
So we follow the blood trail 20 miles or
Correct.
total distance?
No, you follow the blood trail about 20 miles.
Jesus Christ, she's got to be dead.
Keep in mind the blood looks a lot worse than it actually is on the map.
Looks-
I couldn't make it lighter.
Right, we're seeing like
I mean, we're looking at
A
Texas
horror
Chainsaw
movie.
Yeah,
Massacre.
you're looking at a
Yeah.
horror movie. There's no way she could have bled this much all the way over.
We're looking at a horror movie.
yeah, but
but
we were
they're
tracking a little spot
droplets.
here, a little spot
Yeah, I mean,
there.
Jason
yeah.
Voorhees is blushing
Yeah.
right now looking
It's
at
like
his
it's like a parody film where someone's
Yeah.
bleeding and there's just like enough blood coming out of them for 10 people.
You
Yeah.
guys tracked drops.
Here, so
You
I can
have
do.
a smear.
Let me
No,
do
it's
this.
fine.
This
You
might-
don't have to do anything. We got it. Yeah, it's cool.
Well, no.
No,
So
no,
one thing
we're-
I can show you is this might help just a little bit to give an idea a little better. So that red blood in the middle,
Yeah.
that's about the maximum you have seen along the trail.
Okay.
It's been
All right.
considerably less.
That's the
That's way
biggest
more sane.
Yes,
puddle.
that's to give you an idea, so it helps a little bit more. But yeah,
Okay.
All right. Well, before we get all rusted up and things, let me use my primeval awareness one more time before I meditate. And you guys, I don't know how you do watch here, old boy, but give me 4 hours of meditation, and I can take the last 2 with anybody who wants to.
My
Right.
my staff can at least help with warding. So
I'll take the first watch.
All right.
I'll go first watch with
well,
With
let me
Reed?
start with the primeval awareness. You get
Yeah.
a ping
Oops,
and your
sorry.
max distance in the swamp,
Like how far?
like towards your max distance of a mile away, like 5,000
Oh.
feet. You get
I'm
So
a
isn't
dead?
his max distance 6?
Oh yeah, Yeah, it's within 6. But yeah, within about 5,000, you kind of get a sense.
Oh, which direction? The direction we're going?
Into the swamp.
Oh, goody. Oh boy, I just had a nice little ping back at me. Seems we've got undead ahead of us.
How far ahead?
Oh, many miles ahead. I couldn't really ascertain, but in that direction, yes, indeed.
All right, so we know that tomorrow morning we're plowing into a bunch of undead.
Yeah, so we might want to prepare for that. I'll be doubly aware, but if you guys want to start your watch, I'll stay outside the hut here as I meditate. I just need 4 hours, so however you want to do it, old boy. Just tap me when you're done for the second watch, and I can take the rest.
Will do. I'll take first watch with Drum. Who's
so
taking second watch?
Hold on. So first watch is Reed and Drum. Okay. Second watch. You guys are doing 4 watches, right?
Well, yeah. There's 2 watches, the 2 hours, and then the next 2 hours, and then I can do the other 4.
Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Okay. So who's doing the second watch?
I mean, I will, but I'm not very good at it.
I've got to actually get away from my computer now. So, can you knock Ellie out?
Okay, Ellie's just going to sleep for a long time.
Because I'm really going to be out of it. I've stayed on too long as it is. So.
Okay.
I'll be here, but away from the computer.
You'll be back though a little later, or.
That I do not know. I mean, I'm going to have my headset on still. I just won't be able to roll.
Okay, got it. Okay, so we have Hadlin and I guess
He's fine.
Dwayne?
Dwayne. Yeah.
Okay, and then afterwards for 2 shifts is.
Well, we could say it's me and Ellie, because she's an elf too, right?
She is.
Yeah, she can meditate too.
Okay, so we'll put Ellie on with Leo on the last shift for 4 hours. Okay, so let's start with first watch and group yourself up near the wherever the hut is. So I'm assuming we'll assume the middle of the hut is the kind of the
Are we really leaving the hut right on the middle?
We're not putting the hut in the middle of the
You guys
hut.
put your hut wherever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, downward drum is.
Pass day attack us.
Like I said, I have my staff. We can't be surprised, but.
Well, I'm still
Definitely get
semi-conscious
advantage.
too, so I'm just, kind of there but not there. So
Yeah. Shit hits the fan, you're the first one to alert, but
yeah.
Okay, but everyone is in the hut where
I'm outside the hut meditating.
yeah, I mean I'll be outside, near a bush
during
or
your
something.
shift you're going to be outside, and then
Yeah.
I'm going to be outside the whole time because I love the woods. What can
He's
I say?
claustrophobic.
got it.
I can't take this being out here in the wilderness. I need to be out in the woods.
Okay.
What?
So let me do this all.
That was our last
before-
ranger.
Oh.
Let me do this all before sleep. Everyone just roll a d20, just a straight d20.
Roll in the middle, everyone.
Except for me.
Yeah, not drawn. Okay.
D20.
And then can you roll one more, Johnny, for Corinth? Your first one will be for you. Your second one will be for Corinth. Okay.
Up.
Oh, at least I'm not alone.
I rolled a Corinth roll.
All right. So, okay. So now that I have that, let's go with first watch, which is Reed and Drum. Roll your perception check.
$16.
22.
Okay. Your shift goes.
Night, Kid Yoda.
Night, Kitty Yoda.
Night.
So your shift goes without incident. Reed, I assume you go back into the hut at that point.
Yeah. Once my shift's over, I'll go in and I'll just backpack on the floor, crash down on top of my cloak.
Got it. So next is Hadlin and Dwayne. Hadlin, do you stay inside the hut?
Yep. Every time I leave the hut, I always get attacked. So screw
Yep.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say Drom is actually gonna curl up next to the rock right here for a snore.
But in the hut.
No.
Drom is outside the hut.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, as long as I have that shield on me, I can't be surprised.
Reed is
Neither can I.
spread out,
So
taking up a grand total of a square yard.
remember that's you
I hope
read all
four
this in
ghostly
Drom's,
undead women try and sleep with you in the middle of the night there,
in
Drom.
Drom's backstory. This is what he used to do before he met the party. He used to do this stuff.
Yes,
Sleep
but he's
outside
met the
hoping to
party
get attacked
now.
by ghost women.
So yeah. Okay.
Plus, it's nice outside right now.
I mean, it is nice, so that's true.
Plus, there's this awesome guitar music playing. I don't know where it's coming from though.
There's just this bard sitting on one of the tree limbs, just jamming out.
Oh my god.
That's from my hotel in Hawaii. Sorry, guys.
Okay. Yeah, so let's get rolls for Hadlin and Dwayne for perception. Can you roll Hadlin's read?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Of course.
$16.
Okay. Can you link your shield drum?
Is it the shield of alertness or is it
Sentinel
Spellguard?
shield?
Sentinel, yeah.
It's a very
see
pretty
here.
shield with lights and little colors and very pretty shiny.
Should allow me to not be surprised. Where is it?
This really is pretty awesome music. Like,
Yeah, that's good music.
I wasn't
No.
able to link it, so I just copied
I
and
don't
pasted
want to
it.
roll.
So
What the
my-
hell?
I had to copy paste. You
Actually,
figured it out.
it looks like they changed the Sentinel shield.
Well, I still got you covered then.
oh yeah, now it's just
Yeah, because when I first got it, you could not be surprised while you had the shield on you.
Well, you still can't be surprised for me, so you're good.
What do you mean?
Quarterstaff warning.
Oh yeah, you linked that before. Hold on.
I want the eye patch of Sentinel. Or the Sentinel eye patch, something like that.
I guess they thought it was too overpowered having it to where you could not be surprised as well as have advantage
I
on
got you.
initiative and
Okay.
perception.
What, a very rare item that grants 2 abilities? No. That should be fine. It's when they start doing this dopey stuff, like giving out like uncommon items that are legendary in every other aspect.
Oh, like the one that Hadlin has hanging around his neck?
Or like the gloves of thievery, or
Okay.
Well, shit. If I would have known that they changed the shield, I would have been asleep inside the tent.
I'll let
There's
you change
room.
since you didn't. It's up to you.
there's room inside the hut.
Yeah,
I'm not taking
I'll
up that
sleep
much room.
inside if. I'll play it legit.
It's up to you.
Since they nerfed my shield.
I mean, if Drom is normally outside, then he can be outside. Whatever you want, just let me know.
As you walk into the hut, you see that Reed is just spread out, like taking up, the back like
All
3
3
square feet. Yeah, like slightly more room than like a kindergarten art project.
It's like a small terrier that somehow takes a whole king-size bed, you know?
Yes, yes.
It's amazing how it works.
Reed
Okay.
definitely suffers from Napoleon dog syndrome.
Oh my god. Okay. Yes,
Reed is the Jack Russell Terrier of the group.
Okay, so is there anybody outside besides Leo?
Dwayne is.
And I guess Hadlin would be outside too.
No,
right?
no, Dwayne can't be outside. Otherwise, the hut drops.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's
have
right.
to be in it. That's right.
Yeah.
Ellie, you outside or not?
If I read the spell, I know how the spell works.
Yeah. So Dwayne will be on the inside. Ellie will be on the inside. Ellie's not going to be outside. So nobody's on the outside except for Leo. Is that right?
And
Yes, we
Hadlin.
need to.
That would
No.
be me.
Hadlin said he's staying inside because every time he goes outside, something bad happens.
We
His
just gotta
token is
put
just on
him
the
in
outside.
there.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can
Guys, we just got him into the party. Do we want him to die? Remember the
Okay.
last guy that we left outside alone?
Drom is snoring
became
against a
snake
rock.
food.
There we go. How's that?
You don't have to be outside. You tell me what you want to do.
No,
I just
that's
wanna make sure.
since Leo's the only one outside, Drom is snoring against a rock. He passed out at the very end of our shift.
The last person we left outside the hut alone became snake food.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I don't want that happening to
Yeah.
our new ranger. Pat, pat, pat on the head.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm semi-conscious, so
We lost one ranger before because she wandered off. And
You guys definitely make this intriguing. Okay. So
and I can't be surprised. So
yeah,
I'm
yeah, I
good.
know. So
It's okay.
Drom
Move.
sure is going to be.
okay. So
Dum, 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 dum,
Okay.
dum, dum.
As the shift continues for Hadlin and Dwayne, you do not see anything. Drom, you begin to have violent nightmares about your past. Things from your backstory are replaying in your head over and over and over again. It feels like you are living in a nightmare repeatedly that doesn't seem to stop.
Nice.
You do not get the benefit of a long rest, and your maximum hit points when you wake up is down by 5.
damn.
What? So like I took 5 points damage, or just like
The
How do I
maximum
do that?
is just
5 less.
It's 5 less. You can just take 5 points of damage for now. Just remember that your maximum is down. I don't remember how you mark that in the actual.
maybe it's condition. Let's see here. No, not condition. Okay, I'll just have to try and remember it.
Yeah,
That'll be interesting.
I think there's a way to mark it somewhere, but it was an odd way, if I recall. I'm gonna try to look to see if I can see it. But yeah.
Tell me why we're in the land of confusion.
I couldn't say it before because it was
yes,
really
so if
loud.
you-
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Grim, if you click on hit points, max HP modifier on the bottom left.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Teals.
Oh, okay.
Science.
I start clicking things.
There we go.
I couldn't say before because it was really loud
Mhm.
where I was,
Yes.
but I just had a funny vision of Drom sitting out, getting ready to hang out outside at night, and while he's resting a bit, bored, reading the instructions on the back of his shield and realizing that it doesn't do what he thought it was. He was like, no, I think I
Oh,
want to come in the
shit.
tent.
Salesman lied to me.
Just
Yeah,
that there's
what's this say
instructions on the
back
back
here?
of the shield was
First thing, do
Funny.
not eat shield. Shield is not food.
Yeah, reading through it. Well, shit.
All right. So that is the end of that shift. Okay.
Okay.
So now it is Leo and Ellie.
Yep. I'm gonna let Ellie know that I'm gonna go. She won't be able to see me. I'm gonna go off and set up an ambush near the hut. and use my abilities.
I'll be right
So,
back.
I'm going to go into full ambush mode.
Okay.
If
Where are you
anything-
gonna
Wait,
be?
you're leaving me?
No, sweet princess.
I thought we were gonna smoke up a little out here.
Well,
Oh,
my dear, you heard that I said earlier that we've got undead around these parts, and I want to be prepared in case it comes towards us. If that's all right with you, Your Highness?
Drom snores loudly while they're talking.
I mean, my God, it's
Boring.
all right. We'll smoke a pipe, and I'm very aware of my surroundings and stuff. Okay, all right. We'll smoke a pipe. All right. All right. What do you want to talk about, princess?
No talking, just smoking.
I don't want to smoke and not talk. What is this?
I'm preoccupied.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'm going to go. You sit here, smoke. I'm going to go over there and ambush. Oh God. Oh God. Just walk away and set up.
Have it your way.
Okay. So position yourself wherever you would like and let me know what you're doing.
Yeah,
Leo.
I'm just going to go over here. And looks like a good covered area.
Okay.
And I'll use my ability. I can just I'll stealth. I can hide him. What does this say? Hold on, I lost it. Oh God damn it!
I didn't say it right.
Oh, that's one. You spend 1 minute creating camouflage for yourself, naturally occurring materials. When it's your camouflage, you try to hide and gain a +10 to your stealth check. And then the other thing is I'll be in darkness too. So hold on. So with my, I'll use with that. I'll do that. So I'll camouflage. I have to roll a stealth check with +10, and then once I have dark vision 90 feet. While I'm in darkness, I'm invisible to any creature that relies on dark vision to see you in that darkness. So
At least until I accidentally
that's the
cast Wall of Fire
darkness-
from a nightmare.
That's the
Oh,
darkness,
darkness.
spell, right?
no, just as well in darkness, not darkness spell.
Is
I could be
darkness
wrong.
capitalized?
Lowercase.
Okay.
So
So you
I'll do
basically
that.
blend with the shadows. Okay.
Yes, I blend in with the shadows. And let me roll my stealth check.
I'm Batman.
I'm not really here, princess. And then add +10 to that.
Okay. So 32 for the stealth. Got it.
Yeah. I'm still learning this class, man. Jesus,
Mhm.
what a lot.
Okay. All right. So Ellie and Leo, go ahead and roll your perception checks.
Wisdom.
You're lucky I'm downstairs for a second, Finn.
I know.
Perception.
Nice.
How can I be so perceptive? I am presently getting wasted.
Actually, it's kind of funny. You actually rolled
Hey,
that at a very intriguing time. That
One
else-
of my
Height
friends.
sensing weed. I mean, you know.
Yeah, one of my old high school buddies used to be like that. He'd be so like derpy when he wasn't freaking
Add my
stoned.
proficiency bonus. I don't know. What did we say it was?
Just-
3
it adds
more?
5.
That's
to
for
it.
5.
Yeah, 5. So okay, I'm just gonna remember that.
So
But when he was
This is too
stoned, he
much
was an
of a tax.
intellectual.
God damn it. Rangers have too much bullshit.
the natural 20. Oh my god, I'm gonna give you something you normally wouldn't see anyways, because you're so out of it.
You see the other realm of the Fae, and
so
you go dance.
Leo, you're looking and you don't notice anything. Drom is stirring a little bit in his sleep, but that's not really unusual. Ellie, for whatever reason, with whatever you have been doing, you're paying attention to your perception, but you're also like smoking. And you believe you see what looks like a hand come out from the ground and start touching Drom.
Whoa.
It seems to coincide with Drom starting to act as if he is getting a nightmare.
Wow. This is some good stuff I'm smoking. How far away did you move from me, Leo?
You
can't see the screen.
roll a. Oh, you actually have a natural 20 on your perception. You can see Leo hiding in the bushes.
But is he like how far from me? Can I whisper yell at him?
No, you can't. He is. Yeah, he's like 30 feet away, so it's gonna be difficult to.
Oh, but could I do it like a little sending thing though? I can send him.
You can use message if you want. That would be like your cantrip use.
Yeah, I see you clearly. So if you can just want to wave me over or something, I mean, it's up to you.
Okay, well, yeah. If you can see me, then I could, I'm gonna wave my hand like, hey, and then point towards Drum. Like, do you see this?
I look over at Drum.
You see Drum kind of just moving around a little bit in his sleep, but that's all you see.
I look at her and go, uh-huh.
All right, I'm gonna have to do sending then. Ghostly hand molesting Drum. That's only 4 words. That should go fine.
Sending, that's 25. So you could have done a lot more, but you sent 4. Okay.
What did I miss?
All right, I get out of my position, go walking over to Princess Ellie here. What the bloody hell are you talking about? I don't see anything like that.
There's a hand coming out of the ground and
where
jostling Drum while he's sleeping.
Let's go over to Drum here. All right, where's this bloody hand?
Can we see it when we're right up on it, Finn? I mean, am I still seeing it?
He does not see it. You're seeing it. He does not.
But it's still there even if we're standing right next to him.
Yes.
Like it hasn't disappeared or anything. Can I use sending to send a mental image?
I think sending is just words. Yeah.
All right. I mean, can
you need modify memory for that?
I mean, what kind of hand? What does it look like?
What is my telepathy thing? Don't I have a spell that joins minds?
Okay, let's not cast any spells. What do you actually see? What is the hand doing?
All right. Well, I'm gonna describe.
The hand is just touching Drum, from what you can see.
Where's the touching Drum?
I'm gonna indicate where it is.
Show me on the dolly where it's touching.
I'm indicating.
It is touching.
I have a doll.
It's
an action figure. Where is it touching him?
All right, left shoulder.
Left shoulder. All right. Okay.
Getting weird memories.
And what is it doing? Is it just sitting there?
Is it massaging him?
Nope.
Is it
poking
him?
It's just holding onto his shoulder. That's it.
Oh, it's just holding. It's
yeah,
holding.
just kind of just like lightly on his shoulder. That's it.
All right. You know what? Let me get to Sir Reed here because I don't know what to make of this.
From the Addams Family just perched on his shoulder.
Can I do like detect magic or something?
Yeah, I think you can do that.
I go wake up, Reed.
Yeah, I was thinking like one of the grabbing hands from Don't Starve, you know?
Reed, sorry, old boy.
What's up?
Real quick. Princess Leone says she sees a strange spectral hand on Drum. I don't see it. If you could get your investigative skills out here, we've got a situation.
Yeah, I want to detect magic then.
I'll kick my feet up and then spring up into a standing position, clip on my cape and my cloak, and throw my pack on my back and walk out.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see anything flipping the eye patch up as I go out?
Can you link your eye really quick?
That's kind of a weird one. Because it's.
Let me see. I think I can pull up your character sheet. Yeah.
It's a feat. So.
Yeah. Let me look at your character sheet and I'll tell you. Hold on.
It's devil vision. But we kind of played with it.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find it real quick.
I've got devil vision.
Or devil sight.
Do you want me to roll anything, Finn, while I'm down here?
No.
Because I have to go back upstairs.
At the moment, no.
Okay.
Yeah, it's under the Eldritch Depth. There.
Yeah, and the one that you picked was the devil vision. Let me just see if I can find
Devil's sight.
Or devil sight, yeah. Eldritch.
You didn't pick Sword of Omen Sight Beyond Sight? Well, what the hell?
Thunder halflings. Oh,
Thunder halflings are on the move. Thunder halflings are loose.
Got it. Okay.
Dun-dun.
No.
they all move at like half the speed of everybody else. It's more like the robo barbles or whatever.
Thunder halves.
Your eye patch goes up, and no, you do not see anything.
All right.
Too weird.
Ellie, how are you seeing this?
I mean, she says shocked she couldn't see anything, oh boy.
Has she know it's there?
She said she saw it. It's on his shoulder right now. I mean, should we wait, draw? Maybe he can cleric see something here. I don't
Probably,
know.
but you don't see it either, right?
No,
Leo?
I don't. But she sees it.
Yes, it's right here. It's there. It's on his shoulder.
All right, let's wake up
All right.
Drum.
I'll,
wake
He
him
gave
up.
me a fun natural 20.
Drum, oh boy, Drum.
I mean, should I
But I
roll a
wanna, like,
perception check or anything?
How can I send? I gotta be able to send some kind of mental image to
No, we
somebody.
believe you.
You can
Ellie,
try it if
Ellie,
you want.
we believe you. It's
I'll just,
we're not seeing it, so we're trying to.
Minor illusion would work.
I'll pull my bow off my
Yeah,
back.
your
and I'll
minor
just
illusion can do it.
Start poking.
Did I take
Drum.
that? I don't know. I'm
Yeah.
not at the.
Yeah, that looks fun. Let me poke him with my
I
bow
think you
too.
took minor
Yeah,
illusion.
let's
I
both
don't
poke him
think
with
so.
our bows.
We'll start
Drum.
stereo poking him like.
Okay.
Drum, wait,
boy.
wake the hell up.
Wakey, eggs and bakey.
As
Play
they
paper,
start...
rock, scissors with the hand.
Oh my god. As they start poking Drum, the hand recedes back into the ground from your view, Ellie.
And it goes back in like right next to him, right? It's not.
Yeah, it goes like straight down into the ground. Meanwhile, Drum is now woken up by arrows and bows poking at him in the shoulder.
No, just the
No,
tip
no,
of
no,
our
no,
bow.
no,
We're
just the
not
tip of
poking
the-
with arrows.
Okay,
That's
just
cool.
the bow. Just the bow.
Yes,
It's one thing to
cut,
poke a
little
bear.
tip.
It's another thing to stab an orc.
Okay.
Yeah.
Drum, you have been awoken by bows.
No more gold soup. What? What?
Like
Oh,
Ewoks.
come on.
A bunch of Ewok spears in your face.
Sorry to wake your old
Like-
boy. Sorry to wake your old boy. Princess Ellie here has said that she saw a strange hand. That
Twas on your shoulder. It
yes.
came from the ground.
Did
It
anything
was
weird
holding your
happen?
shoulder.
Do you have like a weird expression on his face, like Ray Stans?
Does Drum? No. Drum
Do you-
seems normal. He just doesn't seem like he's had a good night's sleep. But other than that, he's...
I mean,
Yeah, sorry to wake you. Ellie says there was a ghost hand on your shoulder. You
All
feel
right.
any weird or?
I'm going to use primal awareness again there, Finn.
Okay.
I don't know. It wasn't that good of a sleep.
This got me
but-
weirded out here.
Okay. As soon as you click your primal awareness, you can feel that a fiend is moving away from you at very quick speed. It was much closer.
Oh, really? I immediately sprint right after it. Read on me, boy.
I'm falling right after him.
It's like when you ping it, it's about 500 feet away and moving away. So it's a good distance. You're still gonna try to chase after it?
How fast is it moving?
It's moving about. Hold on, let me tell you. It's
I mean,
hard
500 feet in a couple of seconds. It's
Yeah.
really hauling ass.
Yeah.
Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, you just sense it, but it doesn't. I don't think you get a direction necessarily.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like a full radar if I'm reading it correctly.
Well,
I mean, radar would still ping it.
No, this feature doesn't reveal the creature's location or number.
Oh,
it's
wow.
in that description, like the last sentence of it.
I kind of figured it would have worked like radar, but
Yeah.
Well,
oh,
we did have a
Wow.
fiend there here. We're gonna have to start watering the camp here against, circular protection or something moving forward, old boy.
Wow, so did they really remove the control undead spell? It's no longer showing up in the freaking compendium.
That doesn't
Interesting.
make sense. Clark can what?
No, I was just wondering if there was a control undead spell, and I remembered there used to be one,
There's
but
summon and create. That's about it.
Yeah, control undead is it's not an actual spell anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna
That
say that
sucks.
was like a 3rd edition spell, wasn't it?
Mhm. Yeah, that was a 3rd. They never carried it over to 5, I guess.
I guess so. Yeah. Well,
Right,
yeah, that was just me going, oh.
Yeah, because being able to cast like a 5th level spell to control Lich King would not be broken.
Well, it didn't really work on those, but
Hey.
I think
rolls.
the highest that one worked on was like ghouls.
Dude, you roll high enough, who knows what can happen.
Well,
Sure, it depends
it
on the
seems
DM.
Princess Ellie was right. There was a fiend here that's like it's still nearby, but it seems like it's going away from us. I think it was here. All right, we're gonna have to take extra precautions, oh boy.
Great. I'll poke my head into the hut. Hey, Dwayne. This hut, does it protect against, say, fiends, undead, really bad things from coming in altogether? Or...
Well, isn't the hut like an
Not
extra dimension?
exactly.
That's what I thought it was, but you
It's not
can
an
take
extra
it down with a
dimension.
dispel magic, so it's
okay.
The hut.
I forget the wording of it.
So Lehman's Tiny Hut. By the way, I had to research all this to make sure I played this right for you guys. Lehman Tiny Hut is not extra dimensional. It is just a hemisphere of force. So you have a force surrounding that goes around you as a dome, and you have a floor. I had to look up
Well-
whether or not you had a floor or not per rules. And
So
Jeremy Crawford
something-
said there is a floor.
Yeah, so if something wanted to come through it, I thought that was the whole protection with it, but I don't know if that extends to like fiends, undead.
Well, just a
sort of
protection
anything.
circle of some sort, oh boy.
It can be dispelled, but yes, Dwayne, you would know that this should protect against anything coming in.
It should. Yeah, it should.
All right, okay.
All right, Drum, you should probably sleep inside.
Good shout out.
In fact, probably anybody not
That's
on
it.
watch.
I'm,
probably
I'm,
better off
create,
inside.
I'm creating a mansion next time.
You can do that.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Wait a minute. I mean,
The mansion is
Did
sort of
you
like the
say
hut
bloody
on a lot of
mansion?
roids.
maybe.
Nice.
It's more normally used for my own travels, but I mean, it is possible if we need to go extra dimensional.
yeah,
Well, yeah.
might just solve all of our problems.
Yeah.
You don't have to do watch. Just go into a mansion.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, Drum moves inside. Drum's like, oh, I love this conversation and all, but
Well, let's let
I'm
everybody
going
get
back
a
to
little
save.
bit- Yeah, let everybody get a little bit extra sleep. I'll
As
sit
he
out here and
staggers into the hut.
All
Just
right.
go right in, get some extra sleep. We'll leave mid morning to do our thing instead of first
You
thing.
need anything, Leo? Come and get me.
Okay.
I'll walk back into the hut. I'll see that Drum has now taken up the entirety of the spot that Reed had been in.
Pretty much, yes.
Ass up in the air.
Reed will walk over and find a small square foot he can plop down in and go back to bed.
All right.
I'll let them get a little bit extra sleep since we had, the shenanigans go on.
Mhm.
And I will just stand there and make sure that there's no poo-poo happening towards us.
Okay. There is a time period if everyone is sleeping a little extra that the hut will
Yeah.
disappear.
That's fine. I'll
Keep that in
still.
mind.
I mean,
keep watch.
I should have basically have gotten a full rest.
Yeah, I would say you guys don't really need too much more beyond the 8 hours of the hut. So the hut,
Other than Drum.
yeah,
But that's okay. Drum.
yeah.
Well, I
Other
mean,
than
Drum
Drum's
still
like
got
all-
Drum should have still gotten a full rest. It wasn't a great rest, but
No. So
Yeah, it wasn't a good rest.
Everyone-
So he does not look amused. Let's
yeah,
just put
so
that way.
everyone, it's done with the shifts. The rest of the shift goes without incident. Everyone but Drom gets a long rest.
yeah, I think it was still the same.
I mean, luckily I didn't burn any spells.
Yeah, no
We're
level of
good.
fatigue or anything, Drom. You just had a really poor sleep.
A restless night, yeah.
I say, Master Drum, you look a little, rough night there, old boy.
I can't give Hadlin a long rest, but I don't think anything happened to him, right? So
No, not to Hadlin.
yeah, Hadlin's fine. No spells, nothing. So yeah.
Should be good.
All right.
Oh.
Okay.
All right. Shall we hunt some? Well, we're dealing with some crazy stuff here, Master Reed. So far there's undead. And,
real quick, Finn, I'm
yes.
going to be adding, rearranging some spells, which clerics can do every morning, which is awesome.
Yep.
So I'm putting water walk on the spell list here.
Okay.
Thank you.
This should save us some time in the swamp.
There.
Don't feel like being eyeball deep in swamp.
So, Wingardium Water Walko
Oh God.
on the party.
It's water walk.
You're a wizard, Harry. Arr.
Really? Okay. It's awful.
That's next campaign. We all just plays our favorite Hogwarts character.
Oh, dude, I'd be down to do that.
Don't be. Nobody makes fun of Drum. Drum's my friend.
All
He
right.
gave me a sock.
So let's see here. Let me mark this here. It's
sock
what
puppet.
first level, I think, or no? There it is. Cast.
Next campaign, I want to see if I can play something even
There we go.
simpler.
Okay.
All right, so who you casting it on?
On everyone. Yay!
Okay.
It says
the
up to 10,
Yeah.
10 for an hour.
Yep.
All
Well, it's
right.
only an hour at a time.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Well,
still
Alex,
gets-
I thought it was longer than that.
still- I mean, I'm fine in this kind of terrain, but it's still gonna be soggy trekking.
Yeah, I just don't feel like bringing a snorkel.
That's
So-
true.
Okay.
All right, Leo, lead the way.
I'll lead where this tracks will lead and start the hunt.
I'll stay about 20 feet to the left of Leo, stealthing as I go, just so that we sort of spread a little.
Okay.
And Drom's going to be doing the exact same thing he was doing on the regular road, just
And
hanging
I
back a
will
little
cast-
bit and tracking as well, just to.
I will
in case-
cast Pass Without a
he misses
Trace
something.
around myself.
Okay.
All right, so I'm stealthing up.
So I think everybody will do that. It says everyone stealthing.
They get plus 10 if they want to.
Yeah.
We should. So it's
Okay.
a 35 for Reed.
Okay.
Oh, this is going to be hilarious.
You get a plus 10. So. Oh
Hadlin.
yeah, it is
Yeah.
hilarious.
32 for me.
Because I rolled 2 1s.
Yeah.
Corinth, you're stealthing, right?
What's the chance of that? I rolled 2 1s. Actually, wait. Did I roll with disadvantage?
Drive to Vegas.
Drom's just over there farting and making all kinds of goofy noises.
I don't see
Actually,
your
it did-
first one.
It doesn't matter because with the disadvantage, I rolled a 1 anyways.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
it
I
didn't
don't
roll
see
the
a
second one.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I always see one roll for you.
I see a stealth check for 2.
It's all good.
I can understand because it doesn't matter what else you roll.
Roll a
you
second
rolled 1.
time. Roll again.
The bright side is you guys are rolling as a group, so everyone kind of collectively covered. Let me roll one for Ellie.
I'm not used to my new armor. It's making a lot of
Man,
noise.
at
Sorry, guys.
that point, I can greater invisibility. Worst case.
He's pulling a
Well,
Peter Griffin. Oh,
We'll have to
sorry.
get you some
sorry.
wax and stuff
That's been in a
for
while. I'm sorry.
Drum. We'll get you some wax and some cloth and stuff. Try to quiet that armor down.
Drums. Everybody's sneaking drums all squeak, squeak, squeak.
Ellie and Reed are like
Ching,
extra stealthy.
Ching.
Just Ellie got a 31. Okay. So
Everybody
guys
looks
are-
at drum like, "Oh, dude, what?"
so Reed roll an investigation, Drom and Leo roll a survival.
I like this music for this part too. That's pretty cool.
That's
124.
16.
16.
It's
okay.
a good survival check, Drum.
Yeah. So Leo, you start losing kind of where the trail goes. It becomes more and more difficult. But
I'll confer with them.
yeah,
if-
Reed
yeah.
and Drom are actually able to track it. It's very difficult here. You see every now and then on the areas where there actually is land, a little bit of what looks like dried blood. Very difficult. It goes over the water at points and you see nothing. It's like just mixed in with the water. There's nothing to see.
Yeah,
But as you
went
occasionally go over land, you can see something.
It's going to be a long trek here, boys. This is difficult to do.
Finn, as we're following the blood, is there anything that looks as if it may be done on purpose? Like, say, for example, while the person being dragged, where they've maybe reached out, snapped a branch, or dropped an item, or
yeah, roll
I
a.
only do
Oh, you
the
have
least of
your.
Lordy and Fall.
You have your investigation. You don't notice anything outside of, as you look at where the blood is, it looks like any snap twigs or branches or something are all within the path of where it was.
Am I looking in the water or anything while I'm walking? I figure I would be.
You can if you want to. If you're looking in the water, it just looks like murky water.
damn.
Oh, wow.
Nice. Yeah, you're basically seeing the same kind of murky water, but you're also noticing all the blood drops that Reed is doing.
I'll get close enough to Leo. I'll kind of whisper. I'll be like, "It looks like if they did drag her through here, like it looks, she wasn't conscious as they did. She didn't try to leave any hints or clues or fight."
That makes sense.
Dwayne, with your natural 20, what you notice a few more blood specks compared to Reed. But what you're noticing, similar to what you saw on the path, and now what you're seeing here, it looks like they're just straight shotting this. They're not navigating around the water, they're not navigating around the land. It seems like they're just moving in a straight direction. And you put together kind of all the blood drops and you can see the direction they're going.
So I'm noticing a trend. They were not trudging this. They were traveling such as we are. Straight path. They could have even been flying.
That tracks with that story of the ghost women and whatever those people said in the tavern that you overheard, that Highland said he got information from.
It's brazen then.
Mm.
No shit's given with doing this.
Well,
That's why we're not seeing any foot tracks. It's definitely
yes, that does make sense. It seems that they floated, carried her, and the blood dripped from her, or whoever this is.
yes.
From
We have a
it
blood
from the ground.
source. That's why there's no physical tracks.
That makes sense.
They could have been above the skyline or the tree line all we know. We have a path at least.
All right. Shall we carry on, old boys?
Keep going.
All right.
Okay. So you guys continue, and you guys are able to continue with the help of Dwayne's intuition there, of following the blood and getting the trail that you did. You're able to keep up, and you're able to continue to track this slowly. It takes a little while every now and then for you to be able to see where the blood kind of is, but you find it, and you continue 100 feet, 200 feet, 300 feet, 400 feet.
I'm gonna use my primeval awareness just to get a ping.
all the way?
You're still getting a ping of fiends.
There.
Of
All
something, I should say. I'm giving you fiend, but yeah.
I'll let everybody
Feels
know.
like fiends.
Yeah. You're still getting the ping within your range.
I'll give a heads up, like, all right, I'm getting a ping of fiends around the area, so be on high alert, everyone.
At this point, how long have we been traveling?
You've traveled about 500 feet, so it's been not too long. Maybe about almost an hour. You guys have been going fairly slow with
Pass
the swamp.
without a trace is what, an hour?
Yeah, Pass Without a Trace has kind of dropped at this point. It's just about to drop. Same thing with Water Walk.
I'll cast it again.
Do we have to reroll stealth or?
No, you don't have to worry about it yet.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and refresh the
Water walk.
walking.
Okay. You know what? Let's just
That'll
go
help
ahead
us
and do it now.
traverse
then.
faster, you know.
Since we recast Pass Without Trace, let's have everyone do stealth again. May as well do it now at the same time.
Any bets?
Just
35.
don't roll a natural one. Okay, at least you didn't roll a 1. That gave you a 15. So
That's 29.
Here comes the comedy. Hold on. I'm sorry, Corin.
You're welcome.
and then let's see.
I see
Ellie.
I see Hadelin trip, and I cast greater invisibility on him.
Oh.
Does that make up for the fact that Hadlin's playing the trombone as we go?
He's the noisiest invisible man
He's
ever.
like, "Bom,
I'm
bom,
tired of
bom,
looking
bom,
for Kritti.
bom,
Kritti,
bom,
Kritti.
Oh my god. Okay. So,
So wait, Leo is sending out a ping for undead.
well, he has an ability that lets him detect if anything is within 6 miles. Or 1
Right.
mile if it's not his. Swamp is not a favorite terrain, is it? Leo?
Leo?
Yeah, say that again. Sorry, my mic cut
Is
out.
swamp or marsh a favorite terrain for you?
It's just forest. Forest, mountain, and underdark. So no.
Okay.
Swampy, swamp. That's why.
Okay. So you are
he's one of-
realizing you're now getting a ping within 1 mile versus when you were out there, your ping was somewhere within 6 miles. So
He's not one of those Louisiana high elves.
no, he
Well, let me tell you
He's a
something
wood
here,
elf.
boys.
There's
Think of that
something out
combination
there.
accent.
We got some strange
critters.
critters running around out there. I think they might be some of them Diablo thingies.
I was trying to think, like, how do you do that, like, high British and Louisiana accent together? Like,
I think we're just missing the opportunity for Ranger to say one ping only as Sean Connery.
I mean, honestly, at
One
that point,
ping.
you're probably going more like Newfoundland.
One
accent,
ping.
you
one
know.
ping holy.
Actually, if only you could do a Justin Wilson impression.
Justin
The
Wilson.
the Louisiana
I
chef.
guarantee.
I guarantee.
Guarantee.
We gonna get some Creole around here. Well, I'll tell you.
Okay.
And just do Gambit.
Now, don't forget.
Don't you forget, Shaddy.
Leo's gonna start
While
shooting
we
playing
wait,
cards
we
from his
hydrate.
longbow.
I'm sorry, I changed voices there for a second. My apologies. I guess the Creole Southern elf in me came out. My apologies.
That's his backstory. He's schizophrenic.
All right. So you guys, that's so ridiculous. Okay.
I'm fine.
So you guys continue on 400 feet, 500. When you guys get to 600, roll a perception
So first and
check.
10.
Yep. Roll a perception check for me, everyone.
Oh.
Can you roll it?
Yeah, I can roll yours.
Not very perceptive this time.
I like.
Oh,
looks.
God almighty. I'm rolling like crap for Headland.
You're rolling
Is
like
it-
Hadlin.
Well, I mean,
So,
plus 2.
Dwayne, Reed, and Leo. You hear off in the distance, in the same direction you are walking, a very light humming. Just repeating over and over again.
I still.
I'll immediately sort of.
Yeah, what are we dealing with here?
I mean, sort of
Do
hold
I
up a
pick up on the
hand.
tune at all if it's like a Arcana chant of any sort? Or?
You can roll an Arcana, yeah. Feel free to roll an Arcana if you want.
Any
Nothing.
of us, or
Yeah, any of
Oh
you
yeah,
guys
that's
want
my
to.
specialty, Arcana. Let me just roll. Let me see what happens here.
Well,
Let's
I would
roll.
I'm
say
gonna
you
roll for
three
Hadlin.
are the only ones. Reed and
Let me see what I got.
Hadlin with an at 20.
Wow.
but he can't even hear it.
Yeah, he can't hear. We're the closest one, so.
Ah!
I mean, you're really abusing Hadlin.
But I'll let
tonight.
you get the since you're rolling for both. The natural 20 applies to Reed.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
I've
it's only
never-
fair, and yeah, you're not
Never heard
able
of
to discern, but you can tell it is some kind of very odd chanting.
All right, I'll turn to the whole group, both hands up, like, stop, wait.
Collaborate and listen.
I'll look at Leo and sort of a couple of general hand gestures, like, two of us want to go and look first, or...
Oh, of course. We don't want to go just stumbling into this nonsense.
All right, and look at the rest of the group. Stay here.
I say no.
What do you mean?
Want to come with?
Yes.
You're not very stealthy, old boy.
I can go invisible. That's not a problem.
I'll look over at Leo and be like, at least with pass without a trace, it helps him.
That's true.
Well, cast greater invisibility on myself. That's no problem.
All right, and he's not wearing armor.
That works out fine then, huh? I didn't know you had that ability.
All right, so 3 of us, I guess, we'll start heading towards the direction of the humming.
The other 3 are okay?
Yeah,
Ellie, and Hadlin? You guys are just staying back?
Yeah.
Well, we'll try to find a nice spot to
find somewhere to hide.
Down, out of view type thing, yeah.
Lock the doors and hope they don't have blasters. Like.
Okay. All right.
Jesus.
Well done, Johnny. Well done.
Meanwhile, Hadlin has just given up. He's like in his little hiding spot, just yelling out for Kritti.
I was gonna say Hadlin's doing like the backstroke in the swamp.
Stupid blasted trombone.
He's doing a C3PO. He's like, I have decided we shall stay here. Okay, yes. You stay there, buddy.
I've got my ale, my pipe, and I'm just hanging out. You tell me
Hadlin more as the angry R2.
He's like the Family Guy R2.
Yeah.
My God. Okay, so
Flaming brown.
All right, so Hadlin, Ellie, and Drom are hanging back.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have Dwayne, Reed, and Leo moving forward. How far are you moving forward away from the group?
Well, we're taking our time, so we're gonna move a little bit. We're in stalk mode. Move a little bit. Low.
I would say it would
move
depend,
a little bit.
Like,
yeah.
Okay.
I'm not just gonna stand up and go, wee,
right.
pretty wee.
Well, I'm trying to assess how. So I'll let you guys know, and then you can decide. So you guys move another 100 feet, and the humming gets louder, but it's still off in a distance.
Yeah, I'm on full. Yeah, I'm still in full like stalk mode. I'm coming down on prey. I mean, I'm just doing surveillance. I'm not trying to engage. Yep. So as soon as I get any sight of anything, you know,
you move another.
I would say when we move the initial 100 feet in front of the group, how much louder is the humming?
It's a little bit louder. Roll a survival check. All 3 of you can roll a survival to kind of gauge, based on the volume increase, how far away you think this is.
Okay.
Wow.
It's Dwayne has no clue. Reed and Leo, actually Leo, you have an additional 5 on that, right?
Yeah.
Focus on staying invisible.
Reed, you're not quite sure. You know it's a fairly longer distance. And Leo, you traveled 100 feet. Based on how much it increased, you think it's somewhere around 1,200 feet away.
It's about 1,200 feet away. All right. So.
All right, so advance up maybe another 200-300 feet.
Well, no, I think it's that far away. I think we could bring the whole group together.
That's a lot of feet.
That's a lot of feet. I mean, we didn't know how far away it was, but if it's that far away, we might as well come together as a group and go in there as a group. I mean, they can stay back, but I don't want to get too separated from them.
All right, I'll run back. I'll grab the rest. Bring them up to our position currently.
Okay. The rest of you guys go up with them. Hadlin, Drom, Reed, Ellie.
Sorry, what was the question?
Do you guys move up to the position? Anything else?
Yeah,
you guys
yes, sure.
Okay.
Because we're following the chanting noises. I'm sorry, this is very difficult.
No, you're
pay attention.
That's okay.
Okay.
With children.
All right. So once I get the rest of them up to where we were bunkered down, say same drill. Let us go up, scout it out a bit. If it's all right, I'll come back and get you, bring you up to it.
Okay, so you're kind of just repeating this process like every 100 feet, basically?
Just more or less you walk up, make sure it's safe, bring the others up to us, walk up, same thing, rinse and repeat as we go.
Got it. Okay, fair enough. So you guys do this.
The king's patience is wearing thin. I'm just letting you know.
King,
well,
like,
do you want to just
calm it down.
walk? I mean, my God, Your Majesty, patience is a virtue of a king.
All right.
Good talk, old boy.
We'll slap on the ass, like, yes.
He's a very reasonable king.
He's
Yes.
he's the most reasonable I've ever met, too. Good chap.
All right. So, everyone roll another stealth check. I'll kind of assume this goes for all the increments for the hundreds. I won't make you roll for each one. This will kind of cover all of them, and then
Sure.
I'll let you know.
Come on,
I'm
Hadlin.
still keeping pass without a
Yeah,
trace.
Come on,
so.
Hadlin. Hell yeah, Hadlin. It's a 23 on Hadlin for stealth.
Look at Drawn with a 16.
Nice.
No, he has disadvantage, I think. That's
I
why
have
his-
disadvantage.
Did he?
Oh, well, still
so
14.
did
It's
Hadlin,
not bad.
probably. So it's still 19 for Hadlin, then.
Still good, though.
That's Ellie's.
All right, it's not
One,
complete
two,
dog
three,
crap
4,
stealth.
5, 6. Yeah, you guys are actually pretty good as a group, especially with Pass Without a Trace. You guys are collectively pretty stealthy.
Yeah.
So you
I'm gonna
guys
have
move
to
up.
go
Yeah,
AFK
it's-
for a moment. I
Okay.
gotta take my dog out real quick, so
Got it.
be right back.
It's like a traveling pack of mimes running through downtown Paris.
Okay, so let me make sure I have.
God.
this off.
Reed, what am I doing? You're climbing the rope, old boy.
I'm trapped in a box. Get me out of it.
Oh,
No.
Reed, here.
It's getting smaller.
Mime
Throw me a rope.
Mime throwing him a rope.
Okay. So you guys are making your increments, and you do this about 9 more times. So in total, you travel about 1,000 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Get about 200 feet to the source, roughly, right?
Yep. So as you make your next move, there appears to be a little bit of a clearing. You guys are coming from the bottom right corner. So
Right
Reed,
here?
Dwayne, and Leo, put yourselves on the map, kind of where that little Patreon icon thing is.
Hold on. That wasn't very good. Like, right here.
Yeah, farther down where Leo is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right here.
Yep.
Aw.
Reed is there. Leo is
I
there.
gotta get the right.
Yep.
Here's
There
the
you go.
right selector.
Okay.
You go here, and I go here.
Yep. So you guys are now there, and you're hearing it fairly loudly. And it's very loud. You're
I'm gonna
noticing
march an
that the
arrow.
fact that you were hearing it about 1,200 feet away was pretty loud, and now you're hearing it.
Looking
And-
forward, is there a man in green
If we could-
armor
we- if
blasting
we
the
could
crap out
measure-
of things?
We could measure decibels.
It's very loud in decibels.
All right.
So,
We don't-
Over 9,000?
So what do you
Oh.
guys wish to do right now?
We're stalking up. I'd
Yeah.
like to. Which direction? Can you ping on the general
It's
direction? that we're-
somewhere up. It's like you're hearing it in this direction. It's not necessarily. Oh, sorry.
Did you ping?
There we go.
In that direction.
In that
Okay.
direction. It's not in this
Hold on.
spot. It's just in this direction.
Well, then I'm gonna.
Could you
take
ping
a
it
s-
again just because I've zoomed in a
Here.
Yeah,
bit?
it's like the top left
Upper
corner.
left.
Okay, upper left? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. It's a little dark.
Uh,
All right.
I'm gonna stealth, I guess.
Yeah. Well, let's move. This is where I want to move here, Reed. I want to go here, and then here to here, so we can start moving away with good cover into this direction here. So we want
Alright,
to go here,
cutting
here,
through.
here, into here.
Hit all the big trees. Gotcha.
Yeah. Use that as camouflage.
I'm probably
So
moving waves,
there,
right?
there.
All right.
We could-
So do you want us to do that, Finn, I guess, in a bunch of rolls, one big
No,
roll?
we'll do one roll, but I want you guys to move slowly. The roll will carry over. You don't have to roll every single time. But I want to
Okay.
know if you guys are moving from tree to tree, position yourself
Yeah.
on each tree, and I'll let you know what you guys see.
So we're gonna start here.
And
Take a
right
look
now there's a
around.
lot of... So everyone roll a stealth and roll a perception for me.
Yeah.
You three.
And pass without a trace is still up, right?
Yeah,
Correct.
so you had plus 10.
God.
I can't.
Oh.
Dice
Yeah,
is
you are not stealthing right now.
Hold on.
All right, and then you wanted an investigation check?
Perception.
Oh.
Perception.
Uh,
All right, I'll be back in 1 second.
Really? A natural 1 here, Ranger, with Pass Without a Trace?
Oh, I didn't even know. I mean, it's 25, but I mean
Can I react with a can I see him trip or
You can,
put him
if you can do
invisible?
something. Well, invisible isn't going to get rid of the noise.
No.
So
unless you
Can't.
cast silence on me or some shit.
Okay, I'm back.
I don't have silence prepared.
Yeah. So
I think that's more of a druid thing too, isn't it? I don't remember.
I don't remember anything. It's a spell. Silence is just it's a spell that I think a lot of classes can cast actually.
I mean, I just did
Okay.
a search for add spells. It doesn't even show up. So.
all right. So you guys make your move into that tree to hide.
Let's stop and then look.
Yeah. And you start to lose your balance, Leo. And you're thinking you're pretty stealthy on a root of this tree, but it just turns out to be a very broken
fly
branch
on
at the
him?
bottom. What was that?
Can I cast fly on him?
It's going to be a little too late, though.
Yeah, that's true.
And roll the 1. Let's go with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd need to have a spell that uses your reaction
To
to be
get
able
rid
to
of
catch
a 1,
him.
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Blah, blah. Yeah.
so you...
All right, what did I miss?
I'm describing now. So you
All right.
guys start to make your way over to the tree, and what you thought was a solid root, Leo, turned out to be a branch that had fallen.
With a banana on it.
And as you step on it, the branch cracks.
Oh yeah, I go into full pause mode and start looking around.
Yeah. So the humming
Reed
that
will
you hear...
sort of dive off to the side, covering himself up.
Yep. And the humming that you hear... and it slows down. And they're holding that last one, just... and then it goes silent.
All right, I'm not gonna move, and I just look at them like freeze.
And it's just silence right now.
That's fine. We ain't moving.
Re-roll stealth, all three of you.
I think Reed's not here right now.
There we go. No, I am. It just froze up.
Yeah.
Okay. And
Pass
then-
without a trace is still up, right?
Oh yeah.
That's
Okay.
And then your guys' perception. Okay.
Want us to roll perception again?
No, keep your same perception for now.
Okay.
From in between. Let me switch this over here. Reed, you see this. From in between these trees, you see this young woman just kind of peering out from between these trees. She just kind of looks around. And then, do you do anything at that point?
I very, very slowly draw an arrow and knock it.
Okay.
Start preparing.
And she just kind of looks around a little bit. And then proceeds to...
Excuse me. Oh, that hurt.
God
Wow.
damn it, roll for initiative!
Great. Now all our stealth is gone.
Hey, for the
Thanks
season.
a lot, Mr. Tarkin.
Sorry, Your Highness.
Oh my god, the timing of that. And she
That
disappears.
was amazing.
I may have just pooped.
Oh my god.
God, that came out of nowhere. My eyes are watering, man. This is a bad little spell.
Oh.
I was like, wait a minute. It's like,
I'm glad I wasn't on the balcony when you did that.
Yeah, we would have heard a
Oh my god.
A Wilhelm scream.
flash.
As his phone just falls 20 stories. Like,
Yeah.
Okay, the girl that you saw just
Says, "Bless you."
disappears.
I'll be right back.
oh, you're such a kind demon. Thank you.
She disappears. Don't see where. She kind of recedes into the trees.
I'll use primal awareness immediately.
You're still sensing it. You can't really do a location, but
Oh,
would he have
okay.
seen her? Or am I the only one
you
who
are the
saw her?
only one that saw her with your perception.
All right. I will, as she
Actually, hold
backs
on.
away.
Let me ask one thing. Leo, you got another +5 on your perception as well?
Yes.
Then you saw her as well.
Okay.
Oh, then I would have hunter marked her ass immediately. Are you kidding me?
That would...
I'll probably tip her off.
Yeah. I
Would
think
it?
so. I have to
I mean,
double
it's
check
just-
Hunter's Mark.
When we look here.
It's all right. Let's beat him up. Let's go kill him, or kill him again.
Hunter's Mark is a fully verbal spell.
Yeah, but can you whisper that very quietly?
You would have to do it very, very quietly and hope that it doesn't trigger, but
I mean, he had
trying
a
to cast a
pretty
spell
damn
while-
good stealth.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But
that was just to hide in the tree. To cast a spell is different.
yeah, all right.
If it was just somatic, you could do maybe a sleight of hand to try and do it very quickly and nimbly, but with
I mean, do I have
verbal,
to
it's a little more
scream
difficult.
it out or can I whisper it?
You can whisper it.
I mean, what would I have to roll for that? I mean, what would be the?
You would have to roll another stealth.
Oh.
Sleight a mouth check.
I guess. Yeah,
It's
let's
just
try to slide it.
it's another stealth to try and cast quietly.
Okay. It seems reasonable, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go for it.
And I started preparing a spell, not knowing what's going on.
So,
Because of the knocked
24,
arrow.
29.
Okay. Let me get her roll here.
And then I sneeze.
Gesundheit. Oh, shite.
Okay. You do manage to Hunter's Mark her.
Okay.
And
So she lights up like a Christmas tree.
I think only for him,
God.
though.
Only
For him, it's just in his vision.
Only for him. So what I'm going to do...
With Leo being right next to me, would I have heard him hunter's marker?
Yeah, you would have been able to hear him casting. You're too close to not hear it.
Yeah.
You would have heard me go.
As party members, we literally watched him mutter it, and
Yeah.
Yeah, I did Naruto Yellow Flash Fourth Okage stuff.
Well, I'm just saying.
Takemi no
Because,
Jitsu.
I'm just saying because he rolled damn near a 30. Like,
yeah, it was like
Klaatu
She is-
Barata Nikto.
She is basically hidden.
Baratu, Nick.
Jesus.
She is basically behind all these trees, so you can't see her. But based on your Hunter's Mark, you know she's in that location.
Alright, I will make eye contact with Leo.
I'll give him a distance and direction and just point that way.
I'll nod and with my hand I'll kind of motion in a way like, do you want to try and flank her? Where I'll point basically one to the right, one to the left.
Yeah, I agree, because I can keep her pinned from here. So if you guys want to flank.
Okay. As you guys are discussing this, the chanting begins again. It's different this time. And the chanting goes, but roll another perception check for me.
Oh.
29.
27.
Okay. Leo and Reed, you identify 5 voices. They're not all exactly in sync, and being this close and this change, you're able to notice there are 5 humming voices right now. Away in a different direction than your hunter's mark, by the way, Leo.
Thank God they're using polyharmonies. Christ.
Over here. Still in this
That
direction.
background
Where are they?
In this direction. Not necessarily in this spot.
I'm not
but
seeing
in
your
that,
ping. Oh, in that direction.
Yeah.
Where, upper left?
Upper
Yeah,
left.
upper
still.
left. Yeah,
All
but
right.
then this is where I saw the ping. I saw the
All right.
ping.
I saw the ping. I opened up my eyes. I saw
And I
the
felt
ping.
the sting.
Life is the man.
Based off of that, the person they saw seeming more like a scout and not part of the ritual. She's not making noise, is she?
Seems pretty likely.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, let's try to. I'm like, let's get this. If we can silence this, this there's like a
Scout.
guard. Yeah, we can get them
All right.
out of here quickly.
I look at Leo.
I just draw my arrow and slowly just aim right for her.
And
Right.
what I'll
You
do
don't
is
have
I'll-
sight of her.
I'm in that direction, but I mean, just
There's
getting
like a
ready to-
tree in between. You only know
Yeah.
that she's there because of your hunter's mark.
I'll look at those two, like flank her. I'll come out, try to get her attention, shoot at her. You guys go in for the kill.
Yeah, I'll look at the two of them. I'll point to myself, and I'll sort of point in the direction dead north, mildly heading west at that tree, with myself pointing at that, where I'll head in that direction.
I nod. And if you want to go the other way there, Dwayne,
Go invisible.
yeah, and flank the other left, the opposite direction that he's going. And then you guys wait until I make my move. I'll give you a couple minutes to get in position, and then, you know, I'll try to draw her out, and then you guys sick her from the flanks.
Okay, so who's moving where?
Okay,
Who's
I just
moving
moved
this way?
myself. That's one round of movement.
Okay.
Stealth.
Okay. Roll your stealth. And then roll a perception.
34. That becomes 44.
You're out of range now of Leo, I think.
Yeah,
right?
you're out of range.
Am I? I only
It's
moved
100
25, and it's 30 feet.
Is it 30 or is it 20?
It was a 30-foot on that, as far as I remember.
Okay.
Let me look here.
If it's 30, you're still good.
Yeah.
Yours is high anyway, so.
Yeah, I mean, I should hopefully
it's
be in
30
pretty
feet.
good shape.
Okay, it's 30
Yeah.
feet, so.
And then,
Okay.
and then,
Alright,
and I think, oh boy, I used greater invisibility, didn't you?
Yes. He still has to roll a stealth, though, because that
Well, yeah.
basically
you
gives
can-
him
Yeah,
an
you can
auto
still
As he
succeed on
moves, yeah.
vision, but. Okay.
All right, so then a 22 perception.
You
Okay.
can still be an invisible bull in a china shop.
It's an invisible tuba player.
Reed, when you move there, you see something else in the distance.
Oh, swell.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't know that.
I mean, I don't know that's there.
I ever tell you I grew up like 6.5 miles from Untermeyer Park, where the son of Sam used to do this kind of shit?
Nice.
Yeah, Yonkers, way to go. All right, seeing
see-
that,
You see 6 other girls that look very similar to the one that you saw before. The 5 around the outside of the pentagram are all chanting. The one,
the one in the middle
middle
of it look familiar.
No.
All right.
It looks like just another one of those, hands straight up in the air. And you notice the blood streaks. I don't have them on this. I'll put them on here, actually. It's on this one. So, give me 1 second. But the blood streaks basically lead. I'll just draw it really quick, actually. It'll probably be easier. The lead from this path and go straight to the pentagram. You can notice little drops of blood as they make their way through this area, which is more grassed, more of a clearing in the swamp. Go straight to the pentagram.
All right. I will look at Leo slowly,
Mm-hmm.
making sure I'm out of sight from our guest to the right, but so that Leo can see my hand signals.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go and I'll hold up a 5,
This many.
1. So he knows there's 6 people.
There's 51 of them? Holy shit.
We're really fucked.
Retreat!
So I guess I'll go 6
Run
people.
away! Run away!
And I'll, they're what, about 60 feet from me, give or take.
Oh, no.
I'll go like this. 6, 0, so he knows how far they are. I'll go.
Well, I have no idea what's going on.
Yep.
But you wouldn't see this yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna have to relay it to you through Leo. I'm trying to think a halfway decent hand gesture for, send. I go like that, like wizard,
Yeah, I got
For
it.
the
I
rest,
get the gist. Yes,
something like that. I'll do it in such a way that it's not crazy looking, but somebody that is an idea of normally communicating stealthily.
Yeah.
You
would
want me
get.
to go get the chicken? What?
I mean,
You want me to
guess-
do what to the chicken?
I mean, I guess when you're hungry, you're hungry. Shit.
I hope the chicken enjoys that too.
I'll walk back to get the rest of the party members
All right.
because I can't see.
You
where
can't
Old
because
Boy-
he's invisible.
He's invisible, yeah. So I'd have no idea where he's at.
All right. I will.
I'm just gonna have to wait.
till-
You'll have to see me go in to get the other folks, and hopefully he stays in position.
I'll wait. I'll see you get up and move, and I'll know that that's what you're going to do because that's what I'm telling you to relay
Yeah,
to
I'm not
him.
going to see him either, so.
Yeah.
So
You're not
the big
seeing
question is,
Leo.
will Dwayne wait until he gets word or anything from anyone else?
Yeah. Well, he knows to wait until we made a move, so
Well,
he's in
yeah.
position.
For
And
the
I
record, Dwayne, you can't see Leo, you can't see Reed, but you also can't see the girl.
That was
So
part of the
Dwayne's
plan. I was
basically
going to bring
just
her
sort of
out.
sitting in limbo. Yeah,
You're
but-
sitting in limbo right now.
All right, I go back and get the rest of the party.
All right. I will stay put until I see Leo, knowing that Leo would make his presence known in a way that
Oh, I'm going to go
only
right back to
somebody
the
in
same
my
spot.
exact
Yeah.
position would see him. So
Okay. Okay, so note to Reed and to Dwayne, you don't have Pass Without a Trace at the moment. Leo goes back. Leo, roll another stealth for me. Okay, so you have 21 plus 10, so 31 on your stealth. You're good.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You make your way back to the group.
Yeah, and I'll give them the details of everything that's going on and say, what we saw, what's happening up ahead and stuff, and that the plan of attack is to kind of set an ambush. We'll go to my spot. I'll draw them out, and we've got Reed and Dwayne in position to flank and do their thing, and then you guys can just attack as they come toward us. We'll go to my spot, and then you guys, once the fight's on, you guys they'll be coming after us, but you guys will give perfect opportunities to come out, do your magic, cast your spells, hit what you can hit. And we haven't been able to ascertain what these things are, right, Finn?
Not yet. They just look like
They look like
women.
women. All
they
right.
drugged out hippies in Untomar Park.
Yeah.
My kind of people.
All right.
Oof.
So I'll move them back because I have, pass without trace so they can get the stealth bonus and get into that same position I was before.
Okay, so Hadlin, Ellie, Drom, place yourselves on the map where you're going, and all 4 of you roll a stealth check.
So where will be
Right where I
entering the
just
map?
put, you're going to come
bottom
through
right
here,
corner.
and then you're going to come, I'm going to take you here.
Okay, so like right about there?
Yeah, we'll move. And we're
You could probably move up a little closer, but
well, that's where we're going. So
Yeah, right where his icon is. So
I'm pinging it. One ping, money ping.
the fact that his icon is there.
And then you can grab Hadlin, right, Reed?
Yeah, I'll grab him.
And then I think I have.
Someone grab Elione.
Yeah, I think I can put Ellie on the map.
So can Drom hear the humming now?
Oh, you
You guys have been able to
God, I
hear
would
the
hope.
humming.
Yeah,
for
you've been here
while.
for a while. Yeah,
It's loud now.
and it changed too.
Once you
Can
took
I
the
do
tuba
like
away
a-
from
A
Hadlin.
religion check to see if I
Ooh.
recognize this.
Yeah.
Full of surprises.
How about a lore check to see if Master Chief is also stealthing in the tree line?
24.
So
Booba.
specifically religion-wise, you're not noticing anything. It's not clicking with any particular deity or anything like that.
Is it more of an arcana thing, maybe?
So, but
So can I
With
try and
your
hone in on
religion
Arcana while
draw.
I'm sitting here freaking out, not knowing where anybody is, waiting for a signal?
yeah, you're just
I'm-
freaking out right now.
Yeah.
But
Well,
with your religion check, Drom, this sounds familiar to you.
Oh.
Roll a history check for me.
History. Okay, well, this should be interesting.
Sounds like the Beatles.
11.
Okay, it's actually not.
Yeah, my history's not that good.
I know, but the DC actually wasn't too bad for this. It was just a 10 because this brings back memories to you of when Balin told you what happened to him as a kid.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay,
Well,
time to go.
well, we don't know that. I mean, that's in his head, so. it's just-
That's what Drom's gonna say, though. Okay, time to go.
well, no, he may not say it. That's what he's
My,
thinking.
look at the time. Yeah, I'll whisper over to Ellie and be like, yeah, this is not good.
Well, oh boy, we've got to do something here. I'm going to set it off. If you've got second thoughts, we can always pull back. They don't know we're here.
I need a stealth from the group first, though.
Oh yeah, you guys didn't stealth either. That's
The
right.
whole group.
No, the new group that came with
The
Leo.
new group that haven't
Okay.
stealthed yet. Yeah, that's good.
Reed
Me and
and
Dwayne are good
unless
still.
Dwayne is wanting to move, just being stir crazy, trying to figure out what's going on.
Yay, I didn't roll a 1.
Yay!
Oh, okay.
I figure after
Hadlin.
like 10 minutes of
Hadlin.
silence, I'm going to
Yeah.
All right.
That's a 23 with passive address.
I'm figuring after 10 minutes
Oh wait,
of
does he have
silence,
disadvantage?
I might be going back to the original tree.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
Okay.
can if you want to.
Yeah,
we
if
can't see
you're
you,
moving
Dwayne, so I
back
have
to
no
the
idea.
original tree, roll another stealth for me.
I wonder, Corinth,
Okay.
does
Does Corinth have disadvantage or not with this
I
armor?
forget?
No,
I don't think he
no.
does with the armor.
I don't know with the armor. No.
Nope, I got to draw.
Yeah, he got him.
Yay.
All right, so I gotta
Okay.
roll. So do I gotta roll disadvantage or not?
No. He's good. He has
Okay,
mithril armor, so
sweet.
he doesn't
Oh,
have it.
There's
Oh,
Corinth
nice. Okay,
in
cool.
There
Hawaii.
is Hawaii Corinth.
Oh wait. I want to see that. Oh God Almighty! You wearing a headband or is that just a shadow?
There's a shadow.
Shut up.
Shadow here.
Oh,
It's a
man.
shadow.
Just a shadow.
I'm so jealous. It's like 40 degrees here.
All right.
The probably beautiful 75 there.
Oh, it's nice
Oh.
to see that the sun is still
Probably.
shining.
Oh,
Yeah,
look,
it's
it's
like-
Hawaii where it has
You
nice
gotta- you
weather
gotta
the
think
whole
it's what?
year.
450 there.
All right.
he
I look
just
at the
looks so happy. Like,
group. All right. Let's make the call.
Lord knows he needed a vacation. So
Oh.
just saying.
All right, group. Are we doing this or not?
Doing what?
I've got my eyes peeled at where Leo
we've
was,
got
haven't spotted him when
Very
he came
bad
back.
people ahead of us.
So, real quick-
I stated what we again. I thought Ellie heard, but you give the detail of what.
So chanting bad must stop is what Drom's getting, Finn.
You can draw that conclusion, yes, because you know what happened to Balin.
Yeah, I'll be like all Yeah, the chanting's bad. You need to stop it.
All right.
Something bad's coming.
We need to
Well-
stop it, or we need to get away from it.
No, we need
Well,
to stop this. So
I don't know if Loon told you anything about, like, you know, his little tattoo and how he was, you know, they were gonna try and turn him evil. This sounds a lot like that.
That's all I need to know. All right.
Well, they can't turn
Battling
me
the
evil
tramp
because I'm
stamp of
already. I mean,
doom.
what? Nothing. I didn't say anything.
All right.
Well, we don't want them to mark credit either.
Yes. So okay.
We don't?
No. No. That's not very.
So-
That's not very royalty of you, there, princess. We shouldn't say things like that.
I don't
What's
have a
ever
message.
been
so
royal
if-
about
if-
her?
If one of you guys could send that to Reed and let him know.
A royal pain in the ass, maybe.
Reed can see me from here. We'll talk about it later. More action. So the plan is Dwayne and Reed are in position. I'm going to draw them toward me. I'm going to move to the one I know where she's at, and then we'll start the fight. You guys stay here and attack.
Okay, nice knowing you.
I will make a hand gesture enough that Leo sees me, verifying the one that was in the position previously is still there.
Is that still the case? Because I had Hunter's Mark
Your
there.
hunter's mark is still locating that one as there. Has not moved.
And that the others that haven't moved either.
Yeah.
They're chanting still, except
they
for the one in the
haven't
middle.
moved.
They have not
Yeah.
moved.
They haven't moved.
They are facing the middle of the pentagram towards the one with the hands up in the air, and the other 5 are chanting.
Yeah, so I would have, the entire time they were gone, would have kept an eye on all of them, and I'll make sure I will allow Leo to know they're all still exactly where they were.
You have a
not
hard time
approval.
seeing the one in the bush, but Leo has a track on that one.
Yeah.
Okay, but can I at least, would I have known if they'd have moved?
The ones up top there?
The ones up top you can see clearly.
No, the one in the bush.
The one in the bush, let me see what your perception was, 22. No, this one you wouldn't know. for
Okay.
sure.
I'll also convey that back where I haven't made eye contact with that one.
Yeah, I'll tell Reed I got it.
With his hunter's mark, he would still have her.
Yeah, I got her. I just
Okay.
let him know. All right, you guys ready to do this? And kick this off. I'm gonna go pick a fight.
All right, I'm looking back at Leo, waiting for him to let us know this is a go or no go.
We in? We ready?
Be careful.
Uh,
Don't underestimate him.
oh, trust me, oh boy. I'm not looking forward to this, but it must be done. Are we
So,
down?
I'm still waiting.
Well, let me get with the group.
No,
You
no,
ready?
that's what I'm saying. I'm waiting for a signal.
I need to send Finn a DM real quick.
And let me ask you guys, do you guys need a break? As you can tell, we're about to get into combat.
How much longer do you want to do this, brother? We're going 4 hours. I'm about to die, man. How much longer do you
This
want to go?
combat is probably towards the end of everything.
I know, but
5-minute
combat
break would
can
be cool.
last. Combat can last hours, bro.
Yeah, 5-minute break would be cool.
Yeah, if you guys want a break, go for it.
5-minute break would be cool. Yeah. Be right back.
This is a little bit longer, Ranger, because the last session before we're off for like a month and a half.
Well, I know that, but I mean, how long are you planning on making this
This
session?
combat is it. It just depends how long you guys take. So
Okay, because I'll probably go about another hour. Which shouldn't take too long for this comp to last an hour, but
I think you guys can do this
stranger
within
things
an hour.
have happened. All right, I'm gonna use right back.
Ouchie, are you able to get to the computer for combat?
I mean, probably not at the very beginning, but eventually I'll get down there.
Okay,
I still have a kid's
got it.
teeth to brush.
Corinth, how are you enjoying Hawaii?
Wonder.
It does look very nice over
Yep.
there.
Yes, it's very nice. I think I'll probably go down to Duke's after this, have some yummy dinner, and chill out near.
Nice. Get yourself a dwarven flight.
Yep. Maybe a Mai Tai. Probably a dwarf. It was a lot louder out here now. I think when one of the bands stopped playing, it was near me.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay, Finn, check your DMs.
Okay.
In Discord.
Checking now. I am Durgan. It's true. I did try to think ahead on that, by the way, Grim.
Yeah, well, it just clicked, and I'm like, oh hey, but I'm typing something back to you here real quick.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious how all of this will play out.
So it would end up being, where is it?
Yeah, you send me whatever it is.
It'll end up being okay.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yeah.
Okay. Yay, storyline.
I am not resistant to the word peg. And yes, there is
Who's getting pegged?
Lee Bone is saying I'm amazingly resistant to the word peg. I am not. There's nothing wrong with the word peg.
Yeah, I mean he's married now.
Hush you.
All right. Let's rock and roll.
Okay, I
I
think we're
don't
still
think
waiting
Johnny's
on
back
Johnny.
yet. Is he? Actually, speaking of, I need a beer. I'll be right back.
Peggy the pirate.
Especially after seeing how freaking gorgeous that scenery is behind Corinth. Yo, I need a beer.
Oh, and Drom, don't worry. There is all kinds of storyline stuff coming. But yeah, as a FYI for everyone, we're taking a little bit of a break here, but we're about to get started right into combat. And this is our last session for this campaign for until about mid-December. So leaving on hopefully some interesting things that I have planned for you guys. So we will go through it all here. As soon as the combat is done, we'll kind of wrap things up a little bit and we'll see what you guys want to do. No, Durgan, hush you.
I'm not even looking at the chat. What
He
is
said, don't
Durgan
you take
saying?
another vacation mid-December through February. Hush you.
Yeah, he's not wrong. I mean, Durgan knows Finn as well as we all
Okay.
do. So, I mean, yeah.
Okay,
There
so
we go.
I have a beer. Cheers, Korth. I hope you have a fun time, dude.
Hmm.
I'm so jealous.
Okay.
All right.
I gotta go get mine.
Why is
Oh.
everyone getting these beers staggered?
Yes, Aaron, go get a bloody beer.
I'm grabbing them two at a time.
Don't understand.
Okay, so while we're waiting for Corinth, let's go ahead and get started here. We'll roll initiative to get everyone. Make sure you click on your token and
Quick
do that.
question
and let me
ahead
get
of time: are we going to get a surprise round on this?
Yes, I will give you guys a surprise
Okay.
round.
Yeah, I'm gonna-
A soprand
prep
round?
of that surprise round. I'm gonna want to cast Hunter's Mark on the one in the middle of the pentagram.
Hunter's Mark on the middle of the pentagram. Okay. So before that, you're casting Hunter's Mark on that. Let me actually do this here. Let me mark.
You still want us to roll initiative, right?
Yes, roll initiative, click on your tokens. We'll still do that. That's just to get everything ready. I'm going to
All right.
mark this one with the
I'm going to
lightning
use
bolt.
my ambush
I'll roll
feet
it for
to
Corin.
get an additional d6 to my
I'm
initiative.
hoping this works because I'm going to click on him and then click on it for his character.
It should work if you do that.
Wow, natural 20
Well, that's not bad for Hadlin.
plus a d6.
Yeah, that is nice.
Why did it put me down for a 14?
Because that was your
I got a
second
natural
initiative
20.
roll.
Yeah. It doesn't
No,
like you. I don't like
it
you
should've
either.
updated.
Your
It-
first one already rolled with advantage, so it rolled with advantage twice, so it counted
Yeah.
the second one. But yours is
I only
natural.
clicked the
Yeah.
button once.
Yeah,
That's
I don't know.
How do you have
You're-
elven advantage on it?
So
Okay.
hold on,
Mm.
that needs to get changed to a 20.
Okay, let me do this.
That's not
Actually,
bad.
it'll be a 25 with the d6. So
And then let me get Ellie's here too.
You better roll a good one, Finn.
I want to roll low that because you're not here, right? Give you some time to catch up and hopefully join.
No, because my first move's just going to be Blade Song and Haste anyway.
Okay.
I need to hide.
Okay, let's see. There we go. So we done that. Let's go to and roll initiative. Nope. You got a natural 1.
Thanks. Thanks, Easter Bunny.
Thanks, Thinbama.
Okay, let's get everyone's initiative, and then we'll start doing the other stuff first. So, Drom, you had a 21, and then you added a 5, right? So your total is actually a 26,
well, 26 if
and then a natural 20.
the natural 20.
So it's actually,
Also,
I'll
I
put it as a 36.
Message you again with
Yep, I'll look at your
Yeah.
1 second. Let me set you as a 36.
when you get a
here.
chance.
Yep. So I'll set you as a 36.
Wait, do we get to do our prep spells before the combat starts?
Any spell you cast is going to require a re-stealthing. So just be aware of that.
I wouldn't be able to cast Hunter's Mark because it's a once a day thing for me, and I used it earlier in the day.
Oh,
Oh
right.
no, wait,
No,
wait.
you guys, you did a long rest.
We got a long rest,
Yeah,
so
long rest.
I do have it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right, so yeah, I mean, just
Okay.
to say it's cast this way, it shows up.
And
on my
roll
sheet.
a stealth.
32.
Oh, 42. Huh?
Oh yeah.
You
Yeah, so that
disappeared into
traces
the
back
ether. I think Reed turned
Hmm.
invisible for reals.
Okay, so you
I became
have,
incorporeal.
you have a hunter's mark on this one. So I'm putting a yellow dot for the ones that are hunter's marked.
Okay.
Okay. That being said, let's do this.
Death metal now for this. Death metal with grandpa instruments.
Okay.
Go with the metalocalypse there.
It is.
Why do we have to play with grandpa instruments?
There's this. Okay. All right. So, you guys currently do not appear to be seen. If you're doing anything pre-combat, let me know now before you guys do a surprise round. It will require a stealth check pretty much for most things to do with, especially if it has a verbal component. So.
All right, so that's why you had me re-roll the stealth already.
Correct.
Right? So I'm
that
done.
stealth was for Hunter's Mark, so read is good. Anybody else want to do anything pre-combat here?
No, thank you.
I think I'm good.
Yeah,
Okay.
ready to rock and roll. I'm
All
ready
right.
to set this off.
Oh, actually,
I
I'm gonna
guess
get this darker.
pre-combat-
There we go. Haha.
Who's gonna want haste? And I'll try and stealth it, I guess.
Oh, I'm invisible. Otherwise, I would say me.
Yeah,
But-
that's too bad. I guess I snoozed, I lose. I can.
You know what? As crazy as it sounds, if you can cast it on Ellie,
Say what? What am I getting casted on me?
if he casts haste on a blade singer, that could actually be disturbingly amazing.
Only if I want to go into melee, which she oftentimes doesn't. And Blade
Yeah.
Song increases my movement speed anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is exactly why I'm saying if you wanted to go into melee with a hasted blade singer, you suddenly turn into a force of nature. But in this case, Hadlin probably is the best option.
Yeah, Helen's the best option. So
Yeah, that's who I usually haste. So
yeah. All right, we ready?
He's hasted then.
Okay. You guys let me know what you want to do.
I'm gonna kick it off, and whenever you're ready, brother.
I'm
Okay.
looking for an assassinate shot on the one in the middle of the pentagram.
Okay. So
Where did the initiative box disappear to?
Yeah, it went away.
there.
There we
There
go.
it is.
Sorry, I think
Okay,
I closed it
I
while
thought I
was-
did something wrong.
No,
I'm like,
no, no.
oh.
I closed
It's your
it as I
fault,
was
Drum.
getting stuff set up. So it's
I
still
learned
there.
it from watching you, Drum.
Okay. So
See what happens when I'm sober?
Leo, you currently do not have sight. You have the hunter's mark, and it's behind the tree.
Yeah, I
So-
know. I'm gonna run at it and shoot it.
It's
Okay.
not what I wanted to hit. I'm sorry. Pressing buttons.
And with my dread ambusher, my speed is actually 45, so I can get where I need to be in position. Guessing just guesstimation from where I know this thing is. Looking at the terrain, would I ascertain that this spot here would be a clean shot, or would I think I'd have to get further in here to get the clean shot?
No, you should be able to get a clean shot from the first spot, you think.
All right, we ready? I'm going.
And this is a surprise
You'll see.
round, right?
Yeah, I'm setting
Okay.
this off.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna move here, and
Okay.
then I'm going to open up.
Okay.
Oh, hello. Hello, girl. We finally meet. I do have a +1 additional, so I'll have to add that.
Yep.
What a pretty voice you have.
So that's 15 to hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll this. Oh my
Yeah, you
God.
have Elven accuracy and everything.
yeah, I'm re-rolling that crap.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. Try this again, dude.
Big money, no whammy, no whammy. There you go.
That's my one re-roll.
Yep. That hits.
I don't know the damage on this bow.
It's a
It
normal
should be
longbow
whatever it
and
is
then
plus one.
So 1d8 plus 5.
Yeah, so just roll the damage off a longbow. And
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's what
click it in
happened. I have a
the-
normal
one.
longbow.
Just click it in the chat and I'll tell you if it's right. 'Cause
Yeah.
It should automatically include your dex and then.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it did 1d8 plus 4, then add one
Yep.
more, so it's 7 damage.
Plus Hunter's Mark goes off, so let me roll
Yep.
that. That's a D6.
D6.
Yeah. So that's
Nice.
12.
13, because you had plus 1 extra.
Oh,
on the
yeah,
top,
that's right.
So you have 13 damage so far.
Hunter's Mark doesn't add. Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
13.
Now I get to do an additional attack. So let's roll that.
So just roll your damage. Well, oh no, yeah, it is an additional attack, not damage.
Right. Now this one I can add a D8 to, on top of everything else, which I don't think this is going to hit. 17.
But you have Elven accuracy, so you can
Oh, that's
re-roll it.
right. God damn it! This is too complicated.
You built a really complex sniper. God.
You can do Elven accuracy every attack?
Every attack.
Okay.
Just like Hunter's Mark is every attack. He has a devastatingly effective character.
That's stupid.
21 to hit.
21 does hit.
So
Yeah,
then
you
roll your
will
damage.
learn to
Additional
despise elven accuracy.
And then,
Nine.
dude, Elven accuracy is one of the craziest, best
Well,
things
and then you
can
get
have.
a D8. This shit is. I gotta keep track of this crap. So okay, Hunter's Mark, and then I get a D8 additional damage on this.
So you roll another D8 plus then the D6.
The D6. Good lord.
What is the additional d8?
It's from my ability.
When a dread ambusher attacks on that secondary attack off the first round of combat, they do an additional D8 to their damage.
Okay. So you had 10 on the first and then an additional 8 damage. Okay.
Yeah, it only triggers the first attack of every combat for them, but it's still it really is meant to be like an alpha strike first round.
Gotcha.
So that's a total of 10 plus 6, 16, 18 more.
Yep.
So it's what, like 32 total?
Yeah, I have 2 attacks. I think I have just 2 attacks, right?
Don't you have 3?
Oh, I do, because of the stupid thing. Oh my god.
So third attack.
Oh my god.
So it'll
This
be
is
a
ridiculous.
normal bow attack plus Hunter's Mark.
Okay. All right, let's see what happens. Never. No, I'm sure they didn't hit.
It's all right. I only got 1 attack, Ranger. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yep. 19 does hit.
Oh wow. Okay.
Nice.
All right. So we'll roll damage here. Add plus 1, and then Hunter's Mark. So 6 plus a D6.
Nice.
Wow.
You are rocking the Hunter's Mark tonight.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing.
Dude, you're doing good. That's what you're doing.
All right.
You're doing the Lord's work, son.
As you finish your last attack.
Mm-hmm. Well, hello.
Hello there.
Hello there.
This
I see.
appears right next to you. You all can do an Arcana check to figure out what it is.
Sure.
It's a Cabbage Patch Kid. I'm smart. I'm not even going to bother.
It's a homeless man from Brooklyn.
Hey, what are you doing here on my turf? You
goodbye.
Okay. Anyone else want to do an Arcana?
I mean, why not?
Arcana's not drawn.
Can someone do?
I'll do yours.
Yeah.
Can
Yeah,
one of
let
the
me just see.
wizards out Arcana me?
Okay, I don't think that's going to be good enough to know what the hell's going on, but I'll roll it anyway, since it's right next to me.
It might
Well,
be
the
Kensington
DM knows
and
what it
Philly.
is.
It might be
That's
Kensington and Philly.
That DM roll, I'm guessing, is for Ellie.
For Ellie, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so Reed and Ellie know that this is a night hag.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh my god, woman, you stink like shit. I mean, my god, use some soap. I mean, Jesus.
Have we been unstealthed yet? Or are we still stealth?
So we're still in that surprise round.
You
you're
all are still
surprising.
stealth. Leo has been spotted, basically.
Yes. I didn't even get a chance to re-stealth because old girl's right there next to me, and she's stinky.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
But I did
wanna
this on
try
purpose
to-
because I'm trying to bring out the critters. So
I'm just gonna loudly whisper to whoever's next to me, night egg. You know, night egg.
All right, so she begins to claw at you.
Oh.
Let's see, first attack. What's your AC?
Is that right? 16 only? I have shitty armor.
Studded armor.
Yeah, it's like the starting armor. So
Yeah, I haven't really done any gearing like for like character's level. I was just like, just give me the
Next
basic
shopping
stuff, so.
trip, we have to take care of.
I should have got with Finn about that, but no, it's a 16. So
okay,
please
so the first
smack my
one
ass.
hits.
Yeah, I'm sure it
and
did.
Will be for 16 damage.
Oh,
And then
It's all right. He's a ranger. He can take a hit or two.
Oh, no, right in
second
the
claw attack
right in the
actually
face.
misses.
Oh,
Nice.
So hits you.
Madam, this is
with one
inappropriate
claw.
behavior. Stop it right now. What's wrong with you?
Okay. And now we go to the top of the order.
Well, I don't get my
Oh
surprise
yeah, you
shot.
actually were attacking with. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're all
I'm
making
attacking woman right in the middle of the pentagram.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so
I think the rest of
this-
you are all waiting after them, right? I don't think anybody
Mhm.
else had a readied attack, so. But yes, we did.
All right, so this should be an assassination shot.
Correct.
Owie.
That does hit.
32
That
to hit.
definitely hits.
God damn.
This is gonna be painful.
God
22,
damn.
44,
Jesus Christ.
56 damage to her.
56. Okay.
Oh no, wait. I'm sorry.
It's doubled because of assassinate. Remember?
Yeah, because
Rogues are broken, man.
no, they're not. Because I only get one attack. So
So that's
it should actually be that top
34,
one. So it's
68.
7 and
26
12, so
times
it's
6,
33
12.
times 2, 66.
yeah.
Okay.
So 66
Okay, I was
plus
off by
Hunter's
2.
mark.
And then Hunter's Mark, so that's another D6.
Jesus.
Oh, okay. So
Still,
67
that's a lot
damage
of
to her.
damage, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's my entire round. So now bonus action re-stealth.
Okay.
28 stealth.
Okay.
Damn.
All you hear is,
Rogues are so fun.
What kind of shape is she looking like?
She's still up.
Yeah,
Hurt,
but I
still
mean,
up.
like, okay.
So I'll give you
She
guys
didn't
like
just
a
like
green...
shake it off, be like, blah, blah, blah.
So green, I'll give you guys like the green means 75 or higher percentage-wise. Yellow is between 25 and 75, and then red is below 25. She's still yellow.
Huh,
Okay.
that makes sense.
don't even see those.
It's the little dot in the upper right hand.
No,
that's for
that's
Hunter's
Hunter's mark.
That's for Hunter's
Yeah.
Mark.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I don't see those you just said.
Yeah, you don't see them through the tree line.
No, I mean literally. If I click on any of those things, I don't see a red or green or yellow.
Oh,
or...
no. He didn't.
No, I'm telling you
just
how
saw
it's-
Oh,
you
you're
down.
telling. Oh, okay. I was like,
If we
am I
ask
missing
their
something?
condition, he can give us a color.
I'll give you a
Gotcha.
color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to basically ask.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So now we're at the top of the order, and it's Drom. So, Drom, still affected by everything that has happened, finds himself surrounding by darkness. His feet suddenly have different things clawing at it. This time, these are hands that you can actually see. They look like slightly flesh-covered hands on his feet. They use his legs in order to crawl up and make their way out. And around Drom, suddenly appear 3 ghoulish creatures. As you look at them a little bit more, Dwayne, Hadlin, and Ellie and Drom can all make a perception check to look at them a little more. And I'll roll one for Dwayne. Drom. Let me do Ellie here. Okay, and then do you want to roll one for Hadlin, Johnny?
Perception, right?
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
Wow, Hadlin.
So Ellie can't really tell. They just kind of look ghoulish. But
Adeline knows their names.
basically,
I was like, I took your sister to the prom.
so Dwayne and Drom, you guys can easily tell these have orcish features to them. Hadlin, you can tell that in some way they are actually seeming to be subservient to Drom. And that is Drom's turn. We will go next to... I think I closed the turn meter thing again. Sorry. Next up is Reed.
Stop doing that. So this should be another assassinate shot.
Yes, because you are going before they have even gone. Correct.
Okay, so same target, same thing. $20 to hit.
20 does hit.
Thank God. Okay, so it's a 76 to hit, plus a hunter's mark. $76.
How do you want to kill this one?
You want a 2.
Wow.
I will put that arrow straight through, just under its jaw as it's looking up, so it comes just under the mandible, out through the back of the head, and knock it out of the pentagram.
And you see this one with the arrow deep in its skull, pushed back by Reed's arrow into the trees over here and out.
And I will re-stealth.
Okay.
25 stealth. Well, 35 stealth would pass without a trace if that's stealth.
So, quick note for you. You can use your bonus action, I think, to either stealth or transfer over a hunter's mark.
Because I killed it on this round, can I use the bonus action next round?
I think you have to do it on the round, if I remember correctly. Let me see. I don't know if it lasts for that round if you don't move it. Let me check.
I think it's as the thing dies, you have... if the thing dies, it requires...
Oh, on a subsequent turn. Yes. So you can mark a new creature on your next turn using a bonus action if you want.
Okay, so next turn I'll have to decide whether or not I'll need it to re-stealth or not.
Correct.
All right.
Okay. All right. Next up, Dwayne. So you guys still don't see anything, and suddenly ghouls appear next to you, Dwayne.
Do they seem hostile?
They seem to have a weird look towards Drom at the moment. Roll and... I don't know. Can you do an insight? Yeah, you can do an insight on a ghoul.
Wow.
Wop, 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 wop.
It appears to you that they are looking very aggressively at Drom.
Okay. Well, at this point in time, with the rest of the party, and I only have one friend firing off at a mess, I'm gonna move, and I'll see if this makes an attack of opportunity at me.
Okay. All right. They does not seem to attack you.
Okay. I have pentagram in sight.
Roll a perception. You have you're good. You can see everything. There's some brush and stuff in between, but you find a way to look.
I will be sending a fireball in the middle of it.
Okay.
Dang, Finn, you're on that real quick. I was just getting ready to ban that dude.
I have everything open. I'm using my 4 screens during D&D. Okay, let me get my roll here for
The 4 screens is strong with this one.
Oh my god. Really?
Well, yeah, I had to. Go on.
That was a good one.
How often do we ever get to say that?
I was supposed to be at 6th level, not 7th level. But,
Okay, got it.
we can subtract one of my rolls as needed.
Okay.
Make it like 44 damage, 40 damage, something like that.
So wait, so what happened?
I misclicked 7th instead of 6th.
Oh, okay. So I'll just remove the last dice because I can see all the dice here.
Okay.
And then the last dice was a 5. So it'll be
It'll be
36
41.
and 5. So yeah, 41. Yep. So 41 damage. And the DC is 18. Okay. And that's that. Okay, so they actually tied it, which means they saved. So they'll take...
Wow, they tied that?
Yeah, they got 18.
Damn.
And then... Okay. So that's those ones. This one is dead. And these ones... took 41, and then half. So I'll round up.
Ellie really rolled a 1 on her initiative?
Well, I rolled a 1 for her.
Well,
I rolled a natural 1. So the way I'm doing the initiative order, if you roll a natural 20, I just add 10 to your roll. If you roll
if you're on that one, you minus 10?
I minus 10, and then it puts it
Okay.
in.
Oh,
That makes
that's a
sense.
good idea.
No, it's the best way to do it. I was just like, she's got a 0 dex?
Yeah,
Like,
no, she didn't roll a total of a 1. It was actually 11 with the natural 1, and then I
Alright.
removed the 10.
No, that makes sense. I was just like,
Mhm.
oh, God.
How come my
Cheaty
initiative
Peterson.
is a 3?
Because you rolled a natural
Scam.
1.
Scam.
I
So it
still
was a
have
13, and then I
plus-
subtracted 10. So I subtract 10 on natural 1s and to put you in the order, and add 10 to natural 20s.
God,
But-
we had 2 people roll nat 1.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, so your total was a 13 minus 10, 3.
Just so you can keep track of it. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Johnny, you've had at least one person roll a natural 1 on initiative
I have
in
no German
every
accent, don't
combat we've done in this campaign.
Yeah, I know. Okay,
Yeah, pretty
so
much. That's why I rolled a halfway.
so Dwayne, roll an Arcana check for me.
Oh, God.
Okay. Wow, you are rolling a lot of 1s to try and figure things out here. Okay. Your
Well, he
fireball
just
went
had
off.
like a couple undead pop up in his face. He's kind of like, oh,
Oh, man. He's
Okay.
just like daredeviling his way through everything.
Yeah. All right. So, anything else, Dwayne? Feels?
Not that I can think of, no.
Okay. All right. So we will then move to the next one in the order, which is Hadlin.
Normally, do spirit.
What was that? Sorry, it was breaking up a little bit there, Corinth.
Normally, first round of combat, I do spirit shroud.
You're hasted
I
as
heard
well, so-
Spirit Shroud.
Yeah. I think he's casting Spirit Shroud on his first round. But I think he was also hasted, right?
He is.
Mhm.
I thought Hadlin was hasted,
Yeah.
and that was it, right?
Yeah, just Hadlin, I think. And that was by Dwayne, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So Hadlin said he wanted to Spirit Shroud on the first, but I think he still has another action afterwards then.
Yeah, so
This
maybe
music
make
is
a-
awesome.
A single attack.
Okay, where are you going?
Give me an idea,
Wherever.
and I'll move you.
Like probably the closest.
So you're looking to move to the hag that's attacking Leo?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll move him there. That'll
Yeah.
look all right to you?
Yeah.
All right. And then you're just starting to attack?
Yep.
The
All
whirlwind
right.
begins.
So battle axe +2.
With advantage.
All right, so
You are now flanking that thing against with Leo.
nice. 26 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so
Then
want me to
Nolan
just
Corinth,
roll
he'll
the
do booming
damage at the
blades.
end, or
You can roll it one at a time.
all right? So, it's a 10 booming blade or not, Corinth?
Of course. Of course. That's what it's there for.
Yeah. All right, so that would be it's 17 on the first attack.
Okay.
Okay, so next attack. Not 20, 31
Okay.
to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So it's going to be that plus booming blade.
14.
And booming blade will crit too.
And Spirit Shroud.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, what is that going to do on it? Okay, so booming blade is another 10, so 14, 24. I don't even. Where is Spirit Shroud?
Spirit Shroud is D6.
D8.
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 Yeah, that's on every attack.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so that's an 8 on that,
And roll another one for
and
the first
another
attack.
8.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 8, 16.
He yells, "I am king."
Shit. Math. Stay in school, kids.
I have all the totals. Don't worry. Just keep rolling.
Okay. Okay, so next attack.
A bang, 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 bang.
Damn right. All right, so third attack. 26 to hit,
That hits.
which does. So it's another 12 plus booming blade.
No, I can't do Booming Blade more than twice. Only
Oh, you
twice.
can't. Okay, so it's
But
12.
Spirit Shroud will still
But
go.
Spirit Shroud goes off another time, so it's another D8, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, correct.
Plus another 3, 12, 13, 14, 15. So
Okay.
it's.
Yep, I have it.
That's what, like 50 points of damage?
72.
Jesus Christ.
Whoever says Eldritch Knights suck needs to actually play one.
Oh. So Eldritch
was
Knight
awesome.
puts up just as much damage as a rogue.
Okay.
And that was
Don't you
multiple
get one more
swings. You
turn?
did it in
Doesn't he
one.
get one more attack because of haste?
No, he cast a spell with his first action, so the haste was
Did he?
actually this attack. Yeah, he cast Spirit Shroud.
Oh yeah,
oh no,
Spirit
that's a
Shroud.
bonus action.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Oh,
he gets
yeah.
another attack. Okay, so battle axe.
Say accept, you're welcome.
28 to hit.
Oh,
That
I'm
hits?
sorry, that missed.
So
9 plus, and then he gets the D8.
Mm-hmm.
Christ.
Yep, so it's
heaven.
another 15 damage.
Okay.
Go, go Hadlin.
King
Um,
Hadlin, what, 90 damage?
87.
You know,
Kneel before your king.
With that,
I
hold
think-
on. Let me tell you one thing here.
I think what we need to do is with some of the party funds, we need to buy the party pom poms so we can cheer on Hadlin.
Okay.
I swear.
That one is in the red. I
What
tell
one?
you because Hadlin can potentially. What is it?
Action
Yeah,
surge.
action surge. Action surge.
Yeah, fuck it. Okay, so that's another 3 attacks?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
4.
4 attacks.
29,
Yeah,
a 26, a 21, 26.
That one misses.
Okay, so he hits on
You
the
have one
first
more
3.
roll. Hit one more roll. He hits on 3 of the 4.
Okay, so let's just do it
Yeah,
this way. Okay, so it's
And then
13,
3d8.
7, and 11
The third
plus
shot.
3d8.
The third shot actually kills it. So how do you want to do it? Hadlin, describe the way you kill that one. The Night Hag.
I basically take a bright axe and kind of in my final strike, I let go of it a little bit and it just throws straight through her and comes back in my hand. like chops her in half,
Nice.
basically.
Nice.
I was kind of hoping for the turning her into night hag sushi.
Kneel before your king.
That was awesome, Corinth.
Awesome.
Okay.
This is where I die. Oh.
Oh, capital, oh good Sir King. That frees me up to do some more shooty.
All right. Nicely done. And yeah, it is now their turn.
Oh, shit. I stand corrected, old boy.
Yeah, they went. They didn't have a great initiative, but it was better than the natural ones.
Well, yeah. When you shit the bed, this is what happens.
Yeah.
Wow, something was better than that one.
I know.
Ugh.
Who would have guessed?
Man, surprises. I mean,
Something's wrong. This is the second combat where Hadlin has gone before the bad guys.
why is that wrong?
Because he usually goes after.
This is a good turn of events. Hadlin gets to
Yeah, usually
erase
I'm
the bad
the
guys.
last.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm always the last one.
Hadlin gets to erase the bad guys before they get to go now. Like,
I'll be right
Okay,
back.
watch the angry group of ladies that were just set on fire come at me.
Yeah, because you're the only one they can see.
I'm so happy I'm invisible next to you. Like, oh man, that looks painful.
Oh, so
Ouch.
it gets a little weirder. So these ladies are very angry, right? And as they make their way to you, you notice they change.
Uh-oh.
Into
It's a coven. It's a goddamn coven. All right, we got to get
They
medieval on
look
that ass.
just like the.
my prom date.
Oh my god.
They look like the hag that just got chopped to
Yeah, do
pieces.
you know how hags
Correct.
give birth? It's pretty gross.
I'm trying to.
I didn't even go to my prom. That's how bad my date looked.
Goddamn.
Yeah. Dude was like, dude, I'll set you up with my cousin. She looked exactly like him. Same facial hair and everything.
cute. You look cute, John. I want to go out with you.
Hi, go to the prom with me. No, thank you.
Okay.
He was 6'4", and so were they.
All right. So they are going to be attacking you here. So these three I'll do first before I do the other 3 attacks. So let's do this one. So this one. Where's first? I dropped the sheet. There we go. 20 to hit.
Shield
Okay. What does that put your AC at now?
23.
23. Okay. So first claw from the first one misses. Second one is a 25 to hit. So
Ouch.
that's 1 hit for 16 damage.
Ouch.
So that was from the one directly above you. The
Okay.
one in the top left is going to attack. 23 to hit. You said that's your AC now, right?
AC. That's my
Okay.
AC.
So that one will hit. That is 14 damage.
Big ouch.
Second attack from that one is 26.
Big ouch.
So that's 15 damage. That's the one for the top left. Then the one to the left of you is a natural 20, unfortunately.
Oh, I'm sorry that missed.
I hope somebody... We need to get somebody that can stop those. We used to. Oh, you're lucky.
No, we
Rolled
didn't.
really, really crappy.
We
In the
never
other
had anybody
campaign,
could
maybe.
stop nat 20s.
Oh, was it in the other campaign? The cleric that can change the ones?
Yeah, that's on TV, not us.
No, I thought we had one in... Oh, maybe it was Corinth's game. I thought we
Nope.
had one.
No,
No.
sir.
Oh, okay. So, luckily, only
This is
rolled
why you're
6.
fail.
6 times 2 is 12, 8.
Yeah, so the first
20.
one of us that dies has to make a death domain cleric.
So
Used to
20
be a
damage
wizard,
on
but
that
now we
one.
have two of them.
And then the next attack misses.
Okay. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, for a wizard.
And then
How you feeling?
I'm sitting. Thankfully, this is a tank.
Is so pretty, so
This is a very
bloody and
tanky-
maimed and pretty.
I'm glad I built a tanky wizard. That's all I gotta say.
And
I'm okay.
Red, yellow, green.
Yellow.
All right.
Old Yeller. Yeller status there.
okay. And then
A little bit of old Yeller right there. You know what I'm saying there, boy?
Mm-hmm.
this one. Wrong one. There we go. This one will move here. This one will move here. And then Hadlin, make a oh, this is gonna. I just need to hit his AC. Oh, this is not gonna turn out well.
For who?
For me,
Uh,
it's 24. But I think your armor is way higher than that.
Hadlin with his like 75 armor, he's a 23 AC. Would you have
25
cast?
with that.
You
25
cast
with
that
haste.
before?
Sure.
With haste is 25.
Okay.
Yeah, so 24 misses. That's annoying. So this one attempts to. It points its finger at Hadlin and casts what looks like this sick beam right at him, but it just ping right off of Hadlin's armor. Doesn't even.
I think
affect
she
him.
tried to give you diarrhea, old boy.
I'm genuinely hoping that Hadlin just sort of sat there and stared at her and it farted.
Oh, I got a sick beam for you, lady.
Dude, I mean, she tried to give you diarrhea.
Oh my god. And then, same thing. The one on the top, the not Hunter's Marked one, aims at Leo
Oh, that one. Okay.
and rolls a 2. So it doesn't hit. Same thing.
Big hit.
Just
Big hit.
pings off of your armor, Leo.
I'm scared, lady. I don't have time for the diarrhea. You stop that.
And then the one that's Hunter's Marked moves up to you
Oh, hello.
and attempts to claw at you as well.
Oh, I like. Let's get a little closer.
First one
Don't
misses
be
for
shy.
sure. Second one is a 17.
That will hit. Yeah, go
Okay,
for it.
so it hits you with second attack. With the
So are
claw.
these not all hags, or does that change his view?
So you saw that the women, some of them changed into hags, some are not.
I'm just trying to.
Do we know
But they
which
still
ones
have
are
claws.
and aren't?
Yeah, I'm changing the icons.
Okay.
Yeah, so the two that are attacking Leo right now are still in their woman form, clawing with their hand.
And
The-
the
Well,
three
just-
around.
I'm just because if it is a hag, they can't claw unless they're in hag form.
Correct.
That's the
Correct.
That's what I'm trying to think.
Yep.
Because I used to make I made
Yeah.
hags a couple times with the druid, so I'm very familiar with the lady.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nope.
and the three
They're
around
just,
Dwayne
they're
are all
just
hags.
gross. Like if you read the lore and stuff on hags, they're just gross, man.
Oh,
Yeah, they are.
it was
things.
really fun. I mean, that and rhinos were
Awful
just
things,
they
man.
were
they are really
great
gross,
times.
man. I mean, they are evil just because they want to be evil, man.
Oh,
They are
speaking of
fucking
which, I
awful.
need to do this. This one, when it died, by the way. Let me switch this back over
Did it
here.
turn to
It
a pool of
exploded.
icky goo?
No, it
It
turned
exploded
into
in
a
a small
hag when it
nuclear
died.
explosion.
Oh,
Wait, it turned into a hag when it died?
Yeah.
It's poly it's poly
polymorph
came off.
Yeah.
thingy.
Polymorph came
It's a
off.
shape change to look like
It's
a
still
humanoid.
dead, right?
Yeah, it's dead. It just
Yeah.
turned into like the
Its
hag
true
on it.
form reverted to its true
It used
Yeah.
its one. Read. It used its one to twin powers. Activate. Turn into compost. That's what happened.
Form of water.
Okay. So yeah, that one hits you for 6 damage.
Okay.
And that is their turn.
All right.
It is now Leo's turn.
Oh, I'll just whip out my two. I'll throw my bow quickly and grab my two short swords, and I'll start attacking the one that's next to me. That's Hunter's mark.
Okay.
If I can find it. Okay. Now I've got 2-weapon fighting. How does that work? I'm trying to read through this. I'm like, wait
It's
a minute.
action and then bonus action, but as long as you have 2-weapon fighting, your proficiency bonus still applies. So essentially, make an attack with each weapon that you're using.
Okay.
Because it has to be 2 separate weapons.
Okay.
Yep.
Then I make an attack with the other one too at the same turn.
It's like
it's
a
a bonus action technically. So
Oh, okay.
what you should do is roll your damage, see if you kill it. Then as a bonus action, because you could use your movement in between.
7 damage. Okay.
Plus Hunter's mark goes off, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So that's that. Okay. That one is still up.
All right. Let's do it again.
It's a bonus action to hit.
So,
Other weapon.
Other weapon. Okay.
Pretty much the same thing, +9, yeah.
That hits.
Diarrhea.
Plus Hunter's mark.
Yep, which was 1.
Yep.
And I don't add any. Do I add proficiency to the damage? on
Your
that one?
proficiency should have gone, but that's why you rolled it
Your
off as
proficiency
damage.
did go with it.
Oh,
Yeah.
did it? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
All right, so that's that. Let's make another attack then with just weapon. Attack number 2.
Roll your damage, that should hit.
Mm-hmm.
Plus Hunter's mark.
Okay.
And then one more, right?
No.
No,
Extra
there's 3
attack?
attacks.
Yeah, because the extra attack is your bonus action is what it eats up.
Oh, I was looking at the stalker crap.
No, that only applies on the first round of every attack combat.
Oh, okay.
But that's the real downfall of the extra attack is that it is your bonus action you're eating up.
Well, that's it for me. So I did 12, 6.
Yep, I have all your damage. That one is in the red right now.
All right. Kingy, come stomp this one into the ground, please, if you wouldn't mind, good boy.
Well, instead of Kingy, let's see if Princess can do it.
Oh, Aligoni. Oh, please. Oh.
Okay,
Can the royal
which one was
flush
Leo
go?
hitting? As you
The
saying
one with
was
the
almost
yellow dot over here.
okay.
Get her.
1, 2, 4,
You're right back.
5, 10, 15, 20. Well, yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
I'd have to move, and I've got these 3 ghouly guys here, yeah?
You've learned from my movement there.
They're not
Okay.
attacking you right now.
Yeah, but if I move away from one,
No, Dwayne
You've already
moved away
seen they
from
didn't
one and it
attack.
didn't attack.
Okay.
Take that for what you will, but Dwayne moved away and they didn't even blink an eye. They're just kind of looking at Drom.
Okay, and then there's 2 other chicks behind that tree.
So there's a total of 6 right now. One,
And your dwarven wizard is surrounded by a whole bunch of bad,
yeah. So there's
bad
1,
ladies.
2,
Yeah,
3, and then 3 around Dwayne.
All right. All right. Well, is it? I'm gonna assume by the way you said it that it's okay for me to move,
Dwayne was able to move.
right? But that doesn't mean that I'll be able.
This is true. They may specifically hate you.
Do it.
Okay. Well, first I'm gonna do my bonus action and do blade song.
Okay.
Gosh, there's not a really. I can't do. Okay, well, I guess I'll just jump right into Steelwood Strike. I can only hit 5 though. It's only 5 targets. Right? Yep, choose up to 5. Somebody who's highlighting them? Who's doing that?
Who's doing what?
I'm just hinting, but it's your decision.
No, I can't. The one that's all the way on the left, I can't hit. It's too
That
far
one,
away.
I said that one's the least of your worries. You got.
There's 3
party
around the
members
wizard
surrounded.
right now.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting there. I got it, guys. I'm just Jesus Christ.
No, that's
I'm
what
not
he's
dumb.
hinting at. I'm just letting you know. That's what he's repeatedly hinting at.
The 5 closest is probably your go-to.
Let's see. I don't want to move there. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna come up basically right next to Hadelin.
Okay. You have extra movement if you want, though.
But I'm not gonna run circles around them.
Okay.
Because Steel Wind Strike gets me 30 feet around, so. Does that get me 30 to the top one? Yeah, that gets me 30 to the top one. Okay, so I'm just gonna go starting with the ones right around our other wizard.
Basically, the one you're not hitting is the one all the way on the left.
Yeah,
right? Okay.
yeah.
And where do you want to end?
I'll end on the one with the yellow dot. That'll be...
Okay, put yourself where you want to end, and then we'll just do all the rolls.
Okay. It's... Wait a minute, wait. 5... Alright, well, I'll just go there.
Okay. Alright, so let me know which one you're attacking, and then we'll go one by one.
Okay, I'll start with the one that's just to the left of Dwayne.
Dwayne, okay. Left
Yeah.
of Dwayne, got it. Roll your attack.
Okay. The button.
17. I believe does not hit. Hold on.
Does that gain advantage, or no?
No, because she's kind of porting. She can't use your opposition as easily to
Okay.
get an advantage. No, unfortunately, 17 does not hit.
Okay.
Okay, next one.
That'll be the one just above her.
Yeah, 16 is not going to hit.
What is the matter with me tonight? Okay, the one to the right of that one. Come on now.
Oh god.
It's going in the wrong direction.
It's going down. It's going down.
The damage is ridiculous.
The damage is ridiculous, but yeah. Okay, so the 3 around Dwayne have not been affected.
Okay, so the one that's up at the top,
Okay.
I'll hit her next. Maybe I'll try to.
That one hits.
Okay.
Yay!
I mean,
Damn.
leave Sanford King, princess.
Nice
I'm just
damage.
warming up here.
No, leave some for the king, or he'll be grumpy.
Okay. And then the last one is the one
Yep.
directly above you.
Yep.
So it's
Natural 20
Oh,
with
God.
holy
Damn.
crap.
87 damage.
damage.
Is it
Holy-
dead?
Yeah, how do you want to kill it?
I will flourish my blade and spin around and just.
Just some
Shit.
ballot.
Shit.
Yeah,
It,
the
it,
top
it,
was
was,
small.
it was shaved like. a
You
shooter.
told me she was a professor, you lying cockadoodle.
So she does this dance around
Said she
the
taught
3
Jim.
hags around Dwayne. You notice she doesn't
Miss,
do
miss,
anything to the
miss.
ones. Yeah, doesn't do anything to the hags around you. Just dances around them. They're very confused right now. She stabs the one up at the top in the shoulder, and then proceeds to somehow appear directly on top of the one next to Leo and stabs it through the head and slices it all the way through, landing next to the other hag that was slain by Haplin.
Man, with that much, with a nat 20 and that much damage, you could have pulled the like Agent Smith Neo diving into him and making him explode.
She killed his parents. She went back in time and killed its parents.
It turns into a hag and appears dead on the ground.
In two halves.
Awesome. I got something.
In two halves. All right. That brings us back to the top with Drum.
All right, so Finn, that's the one that's directly north of Dwayne.
What?
That's gone?
No. The one north of Ellie is the one that's gone. I'm turning them sideways when they're gone.
Okay. I just wanted to check.
Yeah. The sideways ones are the ones that are gone. Anything that's a girl also is still alive because they turn into hags when they die.
That's a girl?
Yeah, if you zoom in, you'll see. It's a creepy girl with yellow eyes.
Like the ring girl?
Yeah, it's kind of looking like that when you zoom in.
Coming out of the TV.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I dated her in college.
Oh, my God. Okay, so Drum, you now have 3 orcish ghouls around you.
It's a party.
Yeah, read your DMs real quick.
Where are they looking? Are they looking in a different direction?
So I'll leave that to you as to what goes on. Because Drum's still like, what just happened?
Yeah, I'll say for this, you just remain confused. They're just looking at you quizzically.
Okay, well, Drum's gonna be like Drum usually does. He's going to use his bonus action to move up here.
And you notice that the 3 little guys kind of follow behind you.
Okay.
Drum
I'll
is
use
groupies?
my regular move to go over to there and say hello. And take a swing with my mace on this lady.
Okay.
No whammy. Big money.
$19.
That hits.
For 13 plus my divine thing, which is, where is it?
7, I think it's that last number. It's a total of 20 damage there.
Oh yeah, divine strike plus 7, so 20. Yeah, and there's still a bunch left here, so I'll save that for another day. And
while you're attacking, they catch up to you.
Okay.
Are they doing damage to him?
Nope.
Or...
They're just following behind him right now.
All right, because they would have just moved past me, so...
It's up to you if you want to attack them.
They
haven't attacked
that's why
him
I'm
at
more
all.
asking, like,
Yeah,
what
they
are
have
they doing?
not attacked him. They're just following
He
him.
did not attack me.
Could I make, like, an insight check or
Sure.
perception check
can
to
do
see
an
what the
insight.
hell's going on with them?
Yep, insight.
I was hoping you were going to say perception, because insight sucks for
I know.
me.
Just don't roll a natural 1. There you go.
Yeah,
You
12.
can tell they're looking at Drom for something. They're not attacking him. They don't seem aggressive towards Drom. They're just looking to him for something.
All right, so Drum's got groupies.
Yeah, that looks like all I'm going to be able to do.
Okay.
All right, weird as hell.
And that brings us to Reed.
All
Weird
right,
as hell situation
haven't
going on right now.
all right, haven't seen them just zip past me, running towards Drum. They didn't look like they were going to attack him. They didn't when they got to him. So now there's 3 hags surrounding my buddy here. I'm stealthed. I'm going to attack the one, that one there. So, bow on my back, short sword and dagger drawn just in case I need it. This should be a stealth attack, as have they seen me?
It doesn't seem like they've seen you. They've been attacking the ones they can see. All three of them came directly to Dwayne. Not a single
I
one
have a
towards
lot
you.
of aggro right now.
Obviously.
Yeah, they
So
all
it
went
should
straight
be
to
an
Dwayne.
advantage.
Yeah, should be an advantage.
All right. So the one directly north of Dwayne,
Okay,
25 to hit.
that does hit.
So it's 39 to hit. 39 damage,
yep.
right? What sort of shape is it in?
Yellow.
I'm not gonna do much if I do much else. Shit.
Those ones all in general have not been hit. That one is yellow. The other two are still green.
Exactly. All right, I'm gonna stealth.
Okay.
33 stealth. Is pass without a trait still up?
I
don't think he did
you know
another
what? I haven't
concentration.
forced a concentration check. That's my mistake. So yeah, it's still up.
All right,
I didn't
so
make
43
Dwayne roll any either
stealth.
for haste. So Hadlin still has haste. That's my fault.
All right, so 43 stealth.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. It is now Dwayne's turn.
I'm bleeding from many places, from many claws.
Mm-hmm.
I start glowing. I scream. We lightning bolts.
Nice.
Everything standing. I can see.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's a save spell, so I don't think there's any issue with casting
It is.
melee, so you should be good. I just wanted to make sure. I know with the ranged spell attacks and stuff, you have to. There's penalties for doing it in melee, but not for save ones. So, okay. 18 DC. First one fails. Second one fails. You're hitting the three around you, right?
I'm hitting everything left standing.
Oh, how many can it chain to?
It's in a line up to 100 feet.
Is it a line or area effect?
It's chain lightning. I cast the wrong.
Yeah, you cast
stuff.
lightning bolt. That's why I was confused.
Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say because that's gonna smack me.
Yeah. There we go. That's chain lightning, and
Oh,
then I still.
that was.
There's still you have to pick your target, right? It hits one, and then I think chains to three
It chains
others.
to 3 others, right?
Yeah, I think. It's three
At
others.
this
Yeah,
level,
within
yeah.
5 feet.
So if you go north and then chain to the 2 perpendicular.
No, he's.
I
Are
get-
you
I-
casting at 7th?
I'm casting at 7th.
Okay, so then you do
Shit.
4. So within 30
You
feet of
said
the first
doo-doo.
target. And
Wow, that's 5 ones.
Does it
Okay.
smell like ozone? I swear
So
to Christ.
this one is just outside of 30 feet.
All right. So I hit these.
Damn,
I
You
hit
that
the
is a
other
lot
four.
of ones. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a lot of ones.
Yeah, actually, you'd probably be better off if you went at a 90-degree angle left.
It's still 35 feet to the far one.
No, but what I'm saying is that then it would hit
He can still hit the other 4.
this one, and this one.
I don't think he's hitting the ghouls.
If he goes up at an angle?
Wait, he wants to do chain lightning, not lightning bolt, though. So chain lightning can just leap.
Oh, okay.
He cast the wrong spell the first time. That's what he was
Okay.
saying.
Listen, Mr. Rogue, just go stealth and shoot people in the face. Leave the wizardry
Yeah,
stuff to the
he clicked
wizards.
the-
I get to hit one guy
Yeah.
around. and
Hey,
just
I
do
know
a
the
lot of
feeling.
damage.
We've chosen our life. It's our life
Yeah,
choice.
I
We're
know,
gonna do it.
but you get multiple attacks. I get one.
Okay,
Yeah,
so they
but
all
it's a big nasty.
failed.
It's a big
So
nasty
they'll
one.
all take 30 or 28 damage.
Oh, it's a Mike Tyson like haymaker for one hit, but like
You eat the children.
what do you mean, man? Like, yeah, I'm just here playing my pigeons, man.
Okay.
I shoot him in the ear.
I think it's just a little bit of a hit.
No. Not this.
The dude was just bothering me on the flight, and I just turned around and punched him in the
Okay.
face.
The one up top here near Drom. How do you want to electrocute it?
Make it come out of its butt.
A lot.
As it
Lightning diarrhea.
lights up, the bolts exit her eyes before going to the next target,
Oh.
and her head explodes.
Okay.
Nice.
And as
Oh,
its head
now I got
explodes,
night hag all over me.
It's true. You do.
Ew.
And as it explodes,
It's extra crispy.
the head is gone, but you can tell that the form is that of a hag.
Hey, LeBone in chat. Diarrhea, 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 diarrhea.
Our
All
best performance was definitely in oh hell, what was that movie?
Okay. Anything else, Wayne?
Who?
I can't move.
Okay. So Dwayne is done. We are on to Hadlin.
I could try it stealth, but that's just funny.
Yeah.
That seems like that wouldn't work. Yeah.
Reed will just pat you on the ass like, nice effort.
I squat down and pretend I'm a bush.
You can't see me.
All right, Hadlin. What do you want to do?
You moving up?
Yep, just kick someone's butt.
All right, you moving straight north.
Well, that kind of seems where the party's at.
So
Yeah, that sounds good.
here's my question: you moving to here, or you stopping as you get to there?
We'll do the first one.
So all the way up.
Oh, and all the way up. I am the king.
Hmm.
All right. Oh yeah, bring it.
All right.
All right.
Let's
So
unleash
this
the
is
Hadlin.
3 attacks or
8
4
attacks.
8 attacks.
He has 4 attacks
8
plus
attacks.
haste.
Wasted.
He has 4 attacks plus haste, so he does another 4. So he has 8 attacks right now.
I mean, that's just
No, wait, no,
That's
no,
ludicrous.
no,
That's
no, he don't.
ludicrous.
No, he
it's
doesn't.
just 4. It's just 4. It's just
4 attacks.
Don't you have 3 attacks normally?
He has 3
attacks, and
plus
it just
the
gives me
hasted
one more attack.
Yeah, haste
Yeah.
only gives him
Yeah,
one more.
well,
I
so-
thought
Four
haste gives him
attacks.
another
Yeah.
action.
No.
Attack
That-
action.
and
Attack
action is 1 more attack.
Oh, okay. I thought it was another
Yeah,
series of 3. Okay.
God no,
Alright.
because
That would be
just
crazy.
That would be
Haste gives him
fundamentally
insert.
break.
Yes,
Okay.
that'd be great.
that would fundamentally break.
Finn, stop trying to make
I
your
thought
life
Hadlin
harder.
was broken. Okay. Continue.
No,
4 attacks.
Hey, DM, if you want to break Hadlin right now and turn him into
We'll deal with that later.
instead of
He has things to work on for that.
a dwarven like tree chipper, turn him into a nuclear weapon.
he just moves around with
I'm
like
cool
one
with
hand
that.
with his ass.
Dude, you tell me roll 20 attacks.
Imagine
Yeah, I'm fine
Thor,
with
you know,
it.
swinging his axe around and
Yeah, that's basically
Hadlin
does.
does 3 million damage. Sure, whatever you want to do.
Hadlin
right
turns
now.
into
Like,
the barbarian from Diablo 3, just
Yeah.
spinning around in a circle, killing everything in its path.
Hadlin turns into Morden and just like, let's go.
All right, 4
Like,
attacks.
Okay, 4 attacks. I'll just roll the 4 attacks first.
Yeah. All 4
Now,
hit.
not any of them at advantage, or
No,
All
not
of
an
them.
advantage on this.
no.
okay, so
Well, no,
all
that's
4 hit.
They have
Now-
they have people around them to the point where they
Yeah.
can assist a little
Okay,
bit. So
so the first 2 have green flame blade, right?
booming blade, I think is what. you
Booming, either
Yeah,
or.
there's well, how does that
Yeah,
work,
I
Hadlin?
think 2 have
It's
booming
the
blade
first
and 4
2,
have
and we
spirit
can't
shroud.
do any
Hey,
after that.
daiquiri,
No,
Hawaiian,
all
sexy
4
dude.
will have spirit.
Let us
shroud.
know.
Captain Hawaii. All 4 have spirit shroud, and then
Correct.
2 of the 4 have either booming or green flame blade, right?
Correct.
you want green blade or booming?
Well, just do booming. Make it. That's what you did last time. So
Okay. So I'm gonna roll the 4 damage first.
That's 39 total damage.
You're
And
good
then
at math. I'm
48.
not. Okay, so then spells, booming blade, 2 of these.
I mean, did you want to actually assign all 4 hits at one, or should you be doing attacks one at a time?
He'll need it.
In case
They're
you-
all green right now, so he'll probably
Okay.
need all of them. So
Okay, and then it's 2d
4d8.
4d8 for
Spirit Shroud. Good lord.
yeah.
Wow.
you
barely
probably
got that
passed
one.
math in
It's-
high school, right?
Yeah. You barely got just enough damage to kill that one. So how do you want to do it?
bright axe gets thrown through another one, and I move on to the next. There's a bright axe shaped hole in that night hag.
That is what you're seeing. Let me turn this.
All in a day's work.
All right. There are 2 left standing. Okay, so as it is now their turn. Let me see what exactly. Make sure I'm doing this right. Okay, so this one in the distance.
This is good combat music, Finn. Good choice.
Thank you.
This spooky.
Yes, I'm
music
very
box?
happy with this.
So this one is going to, the one all the way on the left is going to turn into a hag. And she is going to run into this spot. I'm going to move this one for a second. She's standing on top of the
you might as well just
fallen
delete
night
the
hag.
corpses.
Yeah, there's nothing on them. I'll save time for it. I'll just keep them on the side for now. But
No, we do the loot check later, just whatever.
So this one runs into that spot. Leo, you get an attack of opportunity with melee on that one.
Wayne does not.
No, it never leaves your attack. It never leaves your range. It just moves into your range.
Does Hadlin though?
No, because it stayed within the range. It went from the bottom to the side and it's still within range. It never.
Oh
left.
yeah, I wasn't sure if Hadlin had Sentinel or anything.
Yeah, he's still within range, so it's never left its range to trigger on Hadlin, but does trigger on Leo.
Corinth, you don't have Sentinel or anything, right? Because it wouldn't. Sentinel might be the only way.
No.
Sentinel's the only thing that would do it.
Yeah.
So Leo, do
All
you
right.
want to take a swing? Ranger?
Who's moving next to me?
The hag ran past you.
Oh, yeah, I'll take a swipe.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Do you want a bonus attack on something? The answer is always yes.
No, I would like to,
No, I'll pass that fucking.
You know what?
let
I'm
it
going to
go.
pass. Let's sit and go to our feelings garden. All right. tell
Maybe
me,
it'll be
why are you
friendly if I don't attack it.
Yeah, maybe, maybe there's some.
Here's a flower.
There's some deeper issues there. Just throwing that out there.
Okay, that hits. Roll your damage.
Oh, wow. Wow.
9 damage. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have a hunter mark or anything like that, so.
Yeah. Okay. So it goes all the way over here, and you see it linking arms with the 2 other ones, and it begins casting. Anyone that wants can roll an Arcana.
Oh, for the love of God. Okay, let me just
Well,
see how
actually,
this
it
works.
should just be Dwayne and.
Yeah,
Ellie,
please
I
just let the
think.
wizards do it.
Something I'm really good at, I can't.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Ellie,
Oh,
you know
great.
what they're casting. Dwayne, you have zero clue. Ellie, you know
It's a spell.
they're trying to plane shift
Is it the three that are all
around
just
Dwayne.
right
Yeah,
around Dwayne?
they're
They've had
basically
enough
trying
of
to
this
just
shit.
get away. So
Come on. Kill them.
Counterspell it.
I
You
mean,
guys
I can
want-
counterspell one, but what's the point of that? Wouldn't know.
We beat it down to the point where we make it surrender it towards. Tweet, just saying out
well,
loud.
Ellie makes
not
a
in
valid
character.
point. She can, but the other ones can possibly do it too.
Yeah, it's a waste.
Not if you get information out of it.
Not really. What
Are
information
we
you
going to be
get?
able to extract information from a
Don't
hag?
know.
Not if other people can stop them too.
Hey, all right. Yo,
Don't know.
quit
Have an
metagaming.
assassin.
So Ellie, what do you want to do? You're the only one I think right now, unless Dwayne, you want to just randomly stop it. But they're not attacking you at the moment.
Reed
so.
will cast counterspell. Yeah.
I mean, if you want me to cast Counterspell, I can cast Counterspell.
It's up to you.
So
They're
I
no
pass
longer
it.
attacking you right now. So you could try to stop them and gain their ire potentially, and they'll continue to swipe at you. But
Oh, I'd rather them all die.
it's up to you. Ellie, are you doing anything? Quick.
I don't see the point of
Okay.
trying to keep one there.
So
I
that
mean,
is a
do we
no?
have 3 counter spells that we can keep
We
all
have
3?
3 Counterspells.
So we have
Do we
a
want to waste all
no.
that?
We have a no from Ellie and Dwayne.
I was gonna cast Counterspell if we had 3 consensus, but if we're getting an opt-out, then there's
No, I
point.
said, are we having 3? I don't. Are
But
we?
you don't have that
all
much
3
time
of
to
us
do a
want to do it.
discussion. So
Reed and I were casting it.
Reed doesn't have counterspell.
Oh, I thought he did.
No,
No, he was
he's a rogue.
joking.
He's a rogue. He doesn't
Oh.
have it. You guys
So,
have 2 counterspells,
we only have 2.
I think.
Yeah, no.
At
Okay.
least use one.
I counter. I don't care.
Okay,
I'm not doing it.
so you counter. The next one attempts to plane shift. Okay, and the 3 of them go. So let's just set them off to the side. So you managed to kill 5 of the 8 hags that were there. Nicely done. Okay,
What are the ghouls doing?
the ghouls are still just looking at Drom.
What happened to one of them? I thought there were 3.
There are 3.
There is 3.
Okay.
Actually, I messed up. There really should have been 4, but yeah, 3 will work.
I only see
All right.
2.
There's 3 of them looking at you right now, Drom. Just quizzically looking at you.
Seriously, there's only 2 on my screen.
You might need to refresh then. What does everyone want to do?
Drum's puzzled. Like, these guys should not be here.
Do we see them?
Yeah, you all see them. They're all
Kill
just,
them!
They're all just
Maim
looking
them!
at Drom.
Right, they're not attacking Drum?
No,
Let's
they're
name
looking
them.
at him.
Oh, you
We'll
want to
keep them
name?
as pets.
Princess Ellie would like to name the ghouls.
Huey,
All right.
Dewey, and Louie.
Well, I thought Hadley knew their names from his Nat 20.
I mean, if they're not doing anything peculiar, I mean, all right, which ones do we? Do they talk?
They haven't
So
said
they
anything.
just-
Drum, what are they telling you? Are they
Uh,
speaking to you through the mind? Oh.
I don't know.
Well, ask a
Usually
question.
those things attack us.
I know it's weird, right? What are they saying? So ask them a question. Let's see.
Who does number 2 work for?
That's not the question I would go for first. No, Princess Ellie, you should be ashamed of yourself. You're royalty. Princess should not say such things.
Let's see here. Here, Drum will do an insight on him. What the hell's going on here? Oh, natural 20.
You know exactly what they want, Drum. They are looking at you to try and figure out what you want them to do. They are looking at you with very subservient eyes, waiting for your command.
Father.
Master.
Give me a second. I'm trying to think of how Drum's going to deal with this because, matron to ravens and undead.
Yeah. What are the rest of you guys doing in the meantime?
Well, I just
Bleeding.
helped name the ghouls with Princess Ellie, and now I'm going to. Reed, do you want to search the bodies of these hags for any creaminess? We're gonna go investigate that circle. What do you want to do, old Sherlock Holmes?
I can investigate anything we need.
I feel the need to go
I will
pee
assist
on the
you, old boy,
pentagram.
because Huey, and Louie are looking at me like they want to eat my brains.
I will go pee on the pentagram.
Okay. Dwayne goes and pees on
Actually,
the pentagram.
Come to think of it, when I see him take off for that, I got something specifically that we can do to get rid of that.
All right, so everything else is dead, right?
As far as you can see, yeah.
All right, so I'll loot the bodies.
course
Want
they're gonna
me
follow me.
investigation check, I guess.
Okay, so you're doing an investigation on the bodies now.
Yeah.
Okay.
With advantage or not?
No, this is just regular. They have
32.
nothing. They have nothing on them.
All right. Can I then go and investigate the area by the pentagram?
Sure.
$28.
It does look like a pentagram. As much as
They're
you
trying to
can
write
tell-
my name.
Oh my god.
Dwayne,
As much as you can tell.
hold up a sec. Pinch off.
W.
Can't pinch it, slow it. Too much dwarven.
Dwayne, just pinch off a minute.
Squeeze it back.
So, as much as you can tell, the blood that had made this pentagram appears to be
We're good.
similar to the blood that was dragged here. And your investigation, actually, in the middle of the pentagram, you notice a symbol. You
Is
can
it a symbol
roll-
that's like carved in, or
It's kind of carved in.
a separate thing left there?
No, it's carved in. No blood really in there, just a few splatters, but it's not really like made of blood like the pentagram.
So it's carved into dirt, carved
the
into a
dirt.
piece of wood.
Into dirt.
Okay.
Roll a Arcana check for me with advantage.
I got quit.
Nicely
Never
done.
mind.
That's
There's a
just
natural
20.
20. It doesn't need me to do anything.
No, he doesn't. You recall seeing this before. In fact, very
Okay.
vividly. It is one of the symbols that you saw on Balin's rock on the last day before he left.
Oh.
It is
I'll pull the rock out of the bag of holding.
No, the little rock that he puts in the drink. Not his-
Exactly. That's the one he gave me.
No, he gave you the
No.
boulder rock.
Yeah,
No,
he gave you the,
he gave me the
carry
drink
rock.
rock.
No, he gave you the
He gave me the
carrying
drink rock.
Oh no, he keeps the drink rock. He gives you the. He took the carrying rock out of
okay.
his backpack, and gave that to you. But you do recall that, and you recall actually with the natural 20 what exactly it is. It's a symbol for the lower planes. Okay.
Can I do a detect magic on it?
Yeah.
Is it glowing or anything?
Mm-mm.
Reed, when you look at this symbol, you don't see mermaids having sex with shrimp, do you?
No, it's a bloody
Detect
pentagram.
magic.
Are you sure? I'm just making sure.
No, it's a pentagram.
Your detect magic, however, Drum, is leading to something up in the top where that other hag was kind of shot back by Reed.
Oh, interesting. What the hell? What
I
do I
shot
see
back
over
the one
here?
in the center, but so it's going to where her
No, it
corpse
was the second one that you shot.
The one in the one in the middle that he like basically shot from the middle and pushed her all the way back.
Which one?
The one you're at right now.
Where you're at now, but
so around there is where you're detecting magic.
Yeah, I'll walk over there and take a look around. Say, hey, Reed, come over here.
You're actually getting a ping over here.
All right, I'll walk over to where he is.
What, like
where
right there?
Yeah, just to the left of your token is where you're getting kind of a ping.
It's right there.
With your detect magic. Yep, right on top of you.
All right, so I'll walk over next to him.
There's something right here.
Roll another investigation check.
And I will give him guidance.
Okay. There is something there actually.
30.
Nice. So you notice two things actually in that spot. The first thing you notice very clearly is a backpack. A very familiar backpack actually. It looks like the backpack of Kritti.
Dun dun dun.
And at glance, it appears to be completely empty. Everything seems to have been emptied from it. You see none of her typical books or anything else like that. However, as you continue to search, you find a little pocket inside of the backpack, hidden away. Inside of the pocket is a ring.
Is this the ring of spell storing?
It looks very similar to it, yes. Having bought it with her, you know what it looks like, and yes, it looks very similar to that ring.
Okay. Anything else off the corpse or the backpack?
Nothing on the corpse for sure. And in the backpack, I think that's all. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure that's all you see. Yep, that's all you see.
Well, Drum's gonna be like, these guys start yelling, Kritti! Kritti!
You start yelling for Kritti?
Yeah.
Okay. Where do you start moving to as you...
Here, I'll run over here. Start yelling over in this direction.
Okay. Stop for 1 second.
Thinking she's gotta be around here somewhere.
Okay. So you yell Kritti. And... I'm gonna do this real quick. So you're over by Reed. You yell Kritti. You start moving this way. You get here, and you get a ping down here with your detect magic.
Oh, that's interesting. Hey, Reed, there's another one over here.
So, what do we do with the ghouls, Princess Ellie? I mean, they just seem to be standing here looking.
They're
at
actually
me.
following.
I'll go over to...
Yeah, it's just I don't want him to have to drag them all around with
them
me.
over and over again.
Oh, okay.
They're still following Drum.
Is that just weird, or is?
Yeah, we'll move over this direction.
I mean, that just seems weird.
Okay, roll another
It is.
investigation, Reed.
I'll give him guidance again. Man, you with those investigations, dude.
I'm telling you, man, he's Sherlock mini me.
Nicely done. To 31.
Thank you.
You find kind of in the shrubbery there. Yeah, shrubbery, bush, whatever you want to call it.
Calm down, Princess Ellie.
There is
A shrubbery.
there is something that appears to be kind of shoved into the dirt. Somehow got stuck in there, thrown haphazardly. It's just covered with dirt. As you slowly start to move the dirt and everything away, it appears to be a very It appears to be a book covered in very tattered cloths. And as you take the book up and you remove some of the cloth off the top, which is kind of looking as like a little book cover, you see elven writing on the book.
Gesundheit.
Yeah, Johnny's been like on a
Thank
sneezing
you.
fit.
He probably caught germs from Ranger's sneeze.
As you
How
look at the
dare you.
book a little bit
That's the
more,
Rona to you, young lady.
on part of the book, you see the word Cilia.
Cecilia.
Silly? That's silly.
What was the actual word? Because I was sneezing again.
So you see it in Elven and it says Cilia. Syllia.
Silly.
Plus you again.
Gesundheit again.
Thank you. Danny, this book mean anything to you?
Does it?
Cilia is the name of your mother, so yes.
I mean, someone
making
has
fun of your mother's-
scribbled her name on it.
Princess
so...
Ellie, I'm ashamed. You were making fun of your mother's name. How
It's actually very
She's
small.
always just called her mom.
Yeah,
it's
that's
actually
weird when you
it's actually very
just
small
not very
in a
relevant.
corner of the book that normally people wouldn't see, but Reed just has an eye for those kind of things and noticed that very small detail.
Yes, it's my mom. Good old mom.
I'm just wondering here something there, Dwayne. This like this was painted in blood, am I wrong?
No.
Where's the body?
I want to start a search grid
Okay.
about
Yeah,
30,
I start looking around.
30
I
feet
start-
wide, 30 feet long. I'm
Okay.
just going to start searching it. You want me to do investigation checks?
Anyone
on
that is searching now in the area, kind of in this grid, everyone can roll an investigation.
Well, since
31.
This is, oh, I should have said.
Oh, this should be interesting.
Dwayne
Why is-
continues peeing.
Why am I not in? Why am I not?
Oh,
proficient?
oh.
I'm still running around
everybody.
yelling for Kritti.
Oh dear.
Yeah. So Dwayne, this is fantastic. Okay, so we only have one person with actually like a functional investigation. That's
I should have it. I should understand it.
this is
I have to
this is
recheck my
fantastic.
sheet
Okay,
here.
so Dwayne is
I found a stick, everyone. Look, it's a very
A
skinny
stick.
stick.
Look at his stick.
so Dwayne is continuing
Oh,
to
look,
pee
Princess
on the
Ellie, I found
pentagram. Drum is running around yelling for Kritti, still confused about the ghouls that are waiting for him, waiting for them to tell him something. And then, yes, Leo
God.
finds a stick and thinks
Sherlock Reed, 4 Inspector Gadgets, and
Yeah.
then
Ellie and Hadlin try, but they have nothing to go on. Reed,
What a lovely stick.
you search, you do kind of like circles around in a clockwise manner, trying to see if you can find anything. You don't find any other sign of blood, remains, a body, nothing.
This doesn't
You
make
do
sense.
overall, as you kind of wander around, you are able to pick up just scattered around amongst everything. You get
No.
Severed head.
you are able to find 278 gold,
Oh, wow.
50 silver, and 71 copper, just in coins that are around in
all
this
right.
area,
So 278
So-
gold, 50 silver.
and 71 copper.
And a partridge in a pear tree, oh boy.
I just had an interesting question for you. I'll go
I'm
over
just wondering where the
to,
bloody body is.
you know, after Drum, is yelling Kritti, 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 and it clicks in his mind. They were trying to do something here of what happened to Balin. So he goes over to the one corpse up over here, looks it over. It doesn't look like it's wearing anything that Kritti was wearing, like clothing wise.
It
Like
Roll
maybe this could
a-
have been Kritti.
Roll another
At one time?
investigation if you wanted to look.
Nope.
As you look, it looks like it's wearing the same kind of garments as the other one. It's kind of a tunic that's maroony in color, very thick around the collar, and has like a small belt with made of skulls, but nothing that reminds you of Kritti with this one.
I mean, this doesn't make sense. There's a lot of blood here. There's got to be a body here somewhere. I don't understand this.
Drum's gonna end up checking them all. Just let me know when
I
to
mean,
go to
Master
the next
Reed, am
one.
I-
You
am I
check the other
insane?
ones, and there's nothing. I'll save you the time.
Well,
Master
I
Reed,
mean, here's the
this
thing.
doesn't bloody make sense. Where did all the blood come from? It was dragged here. The pentagram's made of the blood. Where the hell is the body?
Well, here's the thing. You're a hunter. You know this. They brought it here a day or two ago.
Yes.
Process the body out. Same as you would something you're hunting.
Yeah.
You had 12, 14 things here. I don't know how much of the flesh is left.
Oh, God. They ate her?
Looks pretty possible.
I mean, if I understand hags correctly,
Who would eat her?
hags would,
Well,
yes.
I
Well,
mean-
Let's
they only
cut
eat
open their
no, they only
stomachs
eat
and look for
children.
remnants.
They only eat
Oh,
children.
not everybody talk at once.
Okay.
I mean,
That's what I'm
it
trying
looks to
figure
me
this
like
out.
it's fairly possible that. I mean, certainly we know that hags will eat, well, damn
Well, they-
near anything.
Well, no, they only eat children. If I understand the law correctly.
Well, here's the thing: for an elf, she was still on the younger side.
They're magical beings. They don't need to eat. They only eat when they want to. Oh God, I can't believe I'm saying this. When they want
when
to
they're
produce
looking to
another
do
one.
it, but
Well, no, when they want to produce another one. But they always eat a baby and a child. That's why you hear the stories of them going into town and.
well, here's the thing:
using
how many of them do
sweets.
we just face?
Oh, it was a coven, all right. I mean, I have no doubt about that.
So
but,
you
I
know,
mean,
maybe it was one or two. They ate her and produced 5, 6 more.
that's not how it works, if I understand. I mean, if someone can correct me on this, I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
You never know. I mean, depending on the power level, could be, could not be.
I mean, one was the in charge, and she would be the hag mother of
Aye.
the coven, right? And then the others would have been some, birth. There was some from her, but then the others could have given birth, eating a child and doing this. But
Well, that's the thing. Some of them fell easier than others.
But the thing I don't
never know.
understand, there's all this blood and there's no body, there's no corpse, there's no remains.
Like I said, they may have ate her.
I'm pretty sure that it had something to do with her dad. He was very clearly trying to keep us away from this area where he was presuming that there was some kind of bad things going on. Perhaps he had already rescued Kritti and didn't want us to fall into the layers or the traps of these night hags. I know I'm just thinking positive,
possible.
Well, that's a
that's the only other thing that I can't think of. Why would he have been warning us against her if she was in danger? Well, he was trying to help her.
But here's what I don't understand. That when you had the thing from the guy that you got, that marks this spot that led us to this point, and leads us to this situation, my mind goes to horrible things. Someone was.
Nah, you're right.
Someone.
I think he got her out.
Nah, I
think he got her out.
I don't think he did.
I don't think he did. Look at the amount of blood.
I mean,
the
Leo,
book was left here for us. He knew we wanted it.
No, I don't
was
think
the book
so.
left for us, or
It was buried. It wasn't here
incomplete?
left for us. Yeah, it was. If you hadn't done your great investigating, we would have not known the book was there. I mean, Drom was using detect magic, and Reed found the things. I mean,
pretty smart. She could have buried it, knowing that Reed's Mr. Sleuth and would find it, or at least hoping.
No, I don't know.
It's possible, but I mean, here's what it comes down to.
We have to confront the father.
Her father let's face it, wasn't winning any Father of the Year awards. Man was kind of a prick.
As I said, did we confront him about this?
I think we have to.
At least let him know his daughter might be dead. See how he reacts to that. And if he reacts badly, I'd say we stick him in the throat. I mean, this is horrible. Look at this.
I'm all in favor of dropping him. Either way. But
consequences
what comes down to
this
it
is horrible.
His abode is more or less a fortress. We go in there full kilt.
Oh yes, I say we lay the pain on down.
Oh, we go in there. Ain't no one but us coming out alive. That's the first thing we have to agree on.
Okay. So, actually, Drom's going to sit down right where he is and start a communing spell.
Oh,
Best way to find out if she's dead or alive is to ask the matron herself.
That's not a bad shot, old boy. That's good thinking there. Compel that stupid hag to tell us what happened.
Well, it's gonna burn a 5th level spell, but I think it's worth it.
it's worth it. I agree.
John, before you do that, let me ask you. Suppose she was dispatched in a way that's not natural. Would it still give you an answer?
Well, if I ask the matron if she's still alive and she says no, well, there you go.
I suppose, yeah. I mean,
makes
matron
sense.
of life or death, yeah. Sort of her thing. For the hell of it, I'll go over, I'll sit in a corner. I'll pull out a little stick I've been whittling on.
Oh, I found this wonderful stick when I was doing my investigation. Read here, look at this one.
But
So,
it's a fine piece of
special stick
wood.
that I've been whittling on just for the hell of
Well,
it.
here's another one when
decorative.
you want to whittle. Yes, here's
And
another one.
as I'm looking at it,
wood.
I will ask Matt, I will pray and I'll ask, is she gone or not?
I'm gonna use my
who are you praying to?
last.
Baby Jesus.
Praying, baby Jesus, yeah. Sweet baby Jesus, but only baby Jesus, not middle-aged Jesus or tween Jesus. No, I'll be praying to the dwarf one.
Morden.
Morden, yeah.
Allhammer.
The All-Father.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, because the Irish
I guess we'll
Catholic
see
is really
his
up on
answers
the
first.
devout one.
Ricky Bobby.
Benny passed the dominoes.
Yeah.
Okay. So you ask Morden for.
As I'm twiddling away, carving little bits more out of this stick, just because I know that Morden is more into smaller gifts of your own handcrafting. As I'm doing it, because I'm a halfling, I'm not super devout or even super polite as I ask. Like,
Well, this is the first time I've seen Reed, pray to somebody.
no, he's done it before.
Well, not around Drom.
No, that's why I'm sitting off by sort of on my own. Morden, like, I don't want to talk to you as much as you probably like. I do try to craft shite manners you would like. Not much good at it, but it's the effort that counts, right? If she's truly dead, and you have the time, that's all I'll say is I'm carving away on essentially a stick figure.
Okay. You remain just in the swamp, and
Well, I mean, I'll find a dry spot to sort of squat on.
No, I understand.
I trick Reed and
As
say
you
sit there and
remain
it's
there,
moist.
you don't notice any difference. There's a light breeze that kind of comes through the swamp.
A boom, 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 boom.
Roll an
A bang,
investigation
bang, bang, bang.
check for me. Actually, a perception check for me.
28.
So the light breeze occasionally moves through the swamp. The rustle of leaves, branches, all seem to happen periodically. But one thing catches your eye after you ask for Murden. As the leaves come slowly cascading down as they fall off the different branches, one leaf in particular catches your eye. As it starts off on its descent down to the ground, starting green. Almost in mid-air, it begins changing colors to a very dark red. And by the time it's hit the ground, the leaf still in this normal structure is now wilted. It appears to have gone to a very dark brown by the time it hit the ground.
Alright, so I pretty much take that as Kritti's dead.
You take that as however Reed would take it.
Yeah, she's dead.
And then Drom, you were...
Yeah, I'm not taking that as an answer. I'll go for the sure thing. I'll use commune spell.
Okay.
Here, I'll post it here. I'll use the very last of my holy water on this one.
Okay.
Because I've used commune a couple times since I got this vial.
Mm-hmm.
Or this flask of holy water. So 3 questions.
Mm-hmm.
Is she alive?
So you'll get you can ask one at a time, and then
Yeah. I'll wait for a reply to that one.
Yeah. So you hear a fairly long silence, about 10 seconds, and then you hear unclear.
Unclear. Okay. Is she okay? Wherever she is.
Unclear.
I don't know what to ask for the 3rd question. Hey guys, I got one more question left.
Ask what's up with the stupid zombies there.
Did Kritti try and make
Actually,
friends with the night hags? They would have probably accepted her into her coven if she did something like that.
Oh, Hadelin has a good point. Actually, the 3rd one will be about these 3 dudes that are staring at me. Did you send those?
No.
Interesting.
And that's it.
Yep. I wish I would have had 4 because I would have been like, "Oh, are you mad at me?" I probably would have been like, "Oh, yes," rattling all the trees and shit.
So as you finish your
That's
last
metagaming.
question, though, you hear in the back of your mind, "Caw." And as soon as that happens, oddly, a lightning bolt strikes the middle of the pentagram. And the area just within the pentagram begins to light on fire.
I finished peeing, right?
Yes, you have finished peeing by this point.
Yes, oh boy, I don't
Okay.
want you to get shocked to death. Is that normal? Who did that? Princess Ellie, did you cast a spell?
No. Why are you asking it like if I farted?
Because you're deceptive.
Actually,
I'm not.
We didn't know you were a princess.
Drom's going to go down to the pentagram.
Okay.
Kneel down and pray. Because that was just that was a sign of the matron.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Wait, you mean you didn't hear the crow calling or the raven calling?
I don't follow the Raven Queen. Why would she want to talk to me?
Ellie did not fart a spell. Okay, what are you praying?
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord, bless this thy hand grenade, that it might blow thy enemies to tiny bits in thy mercy.
And the Lord did grin, and they did rejoice.
I love that movie.
Mm.
Iesu Domine,
God.
Dona eis requiem.
Whack.
Whack.
Oh my God.
Oh, he's doing the regular,
Just the regular prayer?
the regular prayer, thanking the matron for.
Oh, Mother of Night,
Okay.
hallowed be thy name.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The fire, as you pray, it just continues. It doesn't really extend outside of the pentagram, weirdly enough.
I say, that's a sight of sights there.
Oh, if only Bruce could see this.
Who the hell's Bruce?
Caw, caw.
One of these days, I'll have to tell you about him.
Well, I love to hear
Quite
the
a
story.
character.
Oh,
What-
oh,
One of the chosen of the matrons.
Yeah,
oh,
fair guy. Been with us a few times.
oh. Capital.
No, I'm. After Drom gets done praying, he stands back up and looks at these freaking undead that are staring at him.
Should we burn the bodies, oh boy?
So once the fire ends, the area where the pentagram was appears almost like a black hole, just ashed.
Black hole sun.
Can I go over and investigate that?
Yeah.
Why are you investigating a big hole?
You never know what the big hole does.
Oh.
Wait,
Or
is
what's
it an
in it?
actual hole?
24.
Yeah, so it's not an actual hole, but the ash from the fire and burning everything in that area just makes it seem almost like a hole.
Oh, okay.
There anything in it, or
It was the
Oh.
pentagram, and there is the odor of burnt blood that you can clearly smell from there.
Yeah.
no
irony.
little items, or
Nope.
I mean, at least
Burnt
warn us. We're
blood.
going to.
Mhm.
It's not pleasant, Princess
It's a
Helly.
very
Stand back.
irony smell.
Do we want to burn these witches' bodies and get rid of them?
I
You know,
wonder.
foul.
I don't know if we're burning the bodies, but let's
We
check
get-
them over first.
we did that already. We found all that
Alright.
gold and stuff. So let's get rid of them.
I
Just
got
to
the
be safe.
impression that was just Kritti's gold, but
Well, I understand,
And-
but let's get rid of these bodies.
Gather them
Toss
up,
'em
we'll
in.
set them ablaze.
Yeah, let's set them on
Okay.
fire so they can't be revived or be used for evil purposes again.
Alright.
I think we should burn them on this big black pit of Raven
Let's,
Queen.
let's burn them and
Yes.
chant some things.
What
Let's
do you
try to
wanna chant?
conjure something.
Oh, what
the
do you wanna
roof,
chant?
the roof is on fire.
I've never heard that before. Oh, Master Reed, you're quite.
That's
good.
catchy, you know.
Hey, no, I don't like that.
You could be a bard, Johnny. I mean,
Oh.
Reed.
Is his name Johnny? I didn't
No.
know. I thought it was Reed.
That's my stage name.
Oh. Oh, you're an actor? Well, I just learn more and more every day. It's
I'm
quite
not an actor. I
entertaining.
just occasionally pretend to be one.
Oh, well, all right. Yeah.
It's an alias I've been working on for a
I'll
while.
go and start grabbing the bodies and
Yeah,
chuck
you
them in
guys
the
are
jungle bed
able to-
and light 'em
Johnny
up,
Mnemonic
Light,
is-
light them up.
Yeah, you guys light up all the hag bodies inside the
Yeah.
same circle where the pentagram was burned, and yeah,
Seems
no
proper.
issue.
What about Drum's new groupies?
They just continue to stare at him.
I'm wondering about that.
This is
this is the first time I've seen him not attack people before.
I mean,
I'll sort of walk over by Drum,
you-
like,
are you cursed, old boy?
they gonna follow you around from now on, or
It's gonna make it hard to walk in Humperduke with those
I don't
things
know.
out there.
I hope not, because
Well, we gotta figure this
the temple
out.
will get pissed off.
No, you can't go in with the.
We'll put regular clothes on them and
No, Princess Ellie.
hats.
No, we can't do that.
We'll disguise them.
A little eyeliner and
No,
blush.
no. They smell. I mean, smell them. They're just it's rancid.
I can make them smell very nice.
But they're going to eat someone, and it's going to be our fault. I don't want that to happen.
You still have
See
the
if there's
same
anything-
thing from your insight from before, Drum. They're waiting for you to tell them what to do.
Oh.
You know that from your insight earlier because you rolled the freaking
Yeah,
natural
I'm-
20. So
Did you tell them?
I'm trying to
get
figure out what
lost?
Drom's going to do, because
Yeah.
this is like,
yep. No. Just reminding you.
Yeah.
They seem like they might be handy.
For what?
I don't know.
but they're also
Killing other
abominations.
things.
I mean, they're not very stealthy. They could cramp our style.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, no, they could
Well,
distract.
here's the
I mean,
thing.
can they do laundry, cook? I mean, they don't seem that valuable.
Drum, do you think that you can control them, or?
Good question, oh boy.
I don't know.
Well, we need to make
The-
camp, so let's
let's
figure it
try.
out.
Drama look at him and point over here.
Point again. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Throw a stick and say
And
fetch.
see what happens.
All right.
Well, that's unnerving.
Means
I think
they
it's pretty
obey
cool.
a command. You didn't summon them, did you?
I shouldn't be able to do that.
Oh, shouldn't and can't are two different things. You're sure you didn't summon them?
As far as I know, I didn't.
They just sort of started playing lapdog to you, huh?
I was thinking that those things summoned them.
Normally, when you summon something, you kill this thing and summon them, they go away. Looking at them,
I
with
guess I'll
probably my
motion
limited
to bring 'em
knowledge
back
of
over.
things. Leave them over there for now.
Oh, okay, well,
They'll stay there then if you motion them back.
yeah.
With my limited knowledge of Arcana and everything, I'm thinking more a history thing. Do I know of instances of people summoning undead or whatever to fall at him?
I mean, in general, you know of necromancy. This is basically that. You don't really have to do a roll for that. but-
Does this seem like a necromancy thing? Or...
I mean, there's orcish-looking ghouls following around Drum, so it's a fair assumption.
So a monster with other monsters. Like, I guess the gentlest way to put this is, you ever decide to start fucking around with necromancy? Like it's a hobby, or
No, like, that's against the rules for. I mean, you should.
well,
know this, you
I know the
traveled with us
Raven
for a while.
Queen's not real big on that, but you know, like what mom doesn't know doesn't hurt you. Like, you ever just get bored and screw around with it, or before the Raven Queen found you, or what?
I don't remember much about that. I mean,
Well,
I was
how young
I
did
was
the
really
Raven
young.
Queen find you?
Oh, good lord! I forget what my background
they-
said. Like 4
do
or
they
5
look-
years old.
Do they look like
I was a baby.
strikingly similar to Drum?
They don't look exactly like Drum, but they look like orcs.
Yeah.
Are,
okay.
are those
Any
Drom's
heraldry?
ancestors?
Any what?
That's what I was wondering. Any heraldry or symbols on them that they're
No.
wearing?
They're basically skeletons with very little flesh.
Oh, gross.
None of them
Actually-
seem
So the
familiar?
skeletons with very little flesh that kind of look like Drom.
They're ghouls.
Actually, the ghouls look they
I do look
they look better than zombies. They're not quite like
I mean, they still look like ass. Let's be
You know,
real.
Yeah,
they move
still don't
around
look
and stuff,
good,
but
yeah.
they don't. They look quite like
all right.
not natural.
I'm exhausted. I'm sure you all. I took some damage in that fight. Let's make camp, and then we can try to figure this out tomorrow. Because
I guess.
I mean, we
Yeah,
got a long trek
I'll
back to
take
Hufford.
first watch.
I'll have
I
to
don't
talk
mind.
to Mom about this one.
Yeah, I'll
But
take
like,
yeah.
I
Are you
don't
guys
mind
camping
taking first
here, or-
watch.
Oh, the hell no! We'll find a nice spot away from this evil area.
Yeah.
You guys want to
I
head
mean,
back to the
no-
path?
Yes, let's do
we
that.
might as well go and camp where we did last night.
Yeah, seems like a safe spot.
Okay.
Drom, do you think these guys are trying to help us find Kritti? They kind of came around when we were looking for her. Can you send them to find Kritti or look for Kritti?
Oh.
I'll try.
It's not a bad
I'll hold
idea.
out the backpack. I'll wave him back over. Hold out the
Okay.
backpack.
I'll pull from the backpack the ring of spell storing that we found in it.
Oh, look at that.
And find her. See what happens.
This one kind of runs off in this direction. This one runs off in this direction. This one mindlessly starts clawing down at this black circle, trying to dig down.
Wait, what?
They're high IQ characters.
Do
Well,
we? Do
we'll
we
see
stop
what they-
digging?
Come back for. So
Wait. Wait a minute. Is the body here underneath this black suit?
I'll dig in where it is.
You
and
can roll an
start
insight.
digging deeper.
Okay. You can try to dig, and you can do an insight too.
I think I'll do an insight. Let Drum do that.
Yeah.
I'll-
16.
Okay.
17.
And Leo, you can do one too, because you were asking.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying so hard not to metagame, dude.
And
There you go.
all of you can tell the ghoul that's digging is just digging. He was
Oh,
told
he's
to
an
try and
idiot.
find Kritti, so he's just picking a direction, the same way the other two did.
Oh,
And they ran
oh,
out. It
God.
doesn't seem like
Alright.
he's intelligently doing it. That being said,
Okay.
you're still
Okay.
welcome to dig if you want, but that's up to you.
Oh,
Fuck
God.
that.
Because they obviously don't know where.
All
Kritti
right,
is.
all right. Come back. Let's just go. All
So-
right. I've had enough of this.
Well,
so-
We'll go on back
you mage
to
types. How do you get rid of these guys? If it for your summons and stuff?
Spanish?
Well, you,
But
you
you
can
really
bring
have to use
spirit
another spell?
guardians.
I mean,
It's the same
they're
thing.
undead. You're a cleric of the Raven Queen. I mean, my God.
Yeah, I mean, sort of just cleric it away.
yeah, rebuke them or something. I don't know.
Well, you mean there's not some like just without like
You're a
burn
bloody
special
cleric.
stuff?
Don't you
can-
get rid of demons and stuff?
Yeah, Drum, here's the thing. Necromancers normally want them to stay.
Yeah, get rid of them. Just turn undead or something.
Yeah, but I mean we can't just go walking around with them.
Well, yeah, turn them undead. Make them
Whoa,
to die.
What do you
Kill
mean
them.
we? Like,
Yeah,
Your
they'll
body.
do. Yeah.
your body is like, yeah, the rest of us are fine. Like,
I'm here for Princess
Poor
Eliana,
Wayne
I
is
can tell you
watching
that.
his urine just go up in flames.
It was a
Dude,
good-
you've been peeing this whole time.
My God, old boy, I just put
He has
it,
not
put
been
it
being the
away.
whole time, but his masterpiece of carving his name into the pentagram is now.
Well, I mean,
burnt.
you know,
That's like 40 minutes of effort right
well,
there.
you know,
like,
I mean, it was, you know, you did the efforts, and
let me ask you got like a 30-gallon bladder. Like,
That's the size of a dwarf. Okay, so where are you guys camping for the night?
we'll go
Back
back.
where we were.
We went, yeah, and we
Okay.
don't have to be cautious, so we can just go back and just we'll set up camp.
Well,
there.
I mean, technically we could possibly do it here. I mean, if we have the
no,
tent-
I don't want to camp here in this evil area.
Drum, really? Like, really?
I mean, we've
Drum.
already killed off everything that's here.
Yes, Drum. We've killed everything that's here
no.
now. But, like, I mean, come on. Really, Drum? You're smarter
Hey.
than
Well, sometimes.
Drum.
Intelligence.
Drum.
And I will pimp slap Drum in the knee.
+1 is still above average.
Like, Drum,
Yeah,
really?
above average intelligence. Yes, smart old boy.
All right.
Drum.
We're going. Let's go.
You know damn well, like, something eat somewhere or shit somewhere. It goes back to the same place. Come on.
Okay. You guys make your way back to the road.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
I will take first watch again.
I'll take the first 2 watches just to give everybody a chance to get some
are you
rest.
hutting or are you mansioning now?
Oh.
We will look at Dwayne and be like, "Hey, buddy, what you doing?"
What's going on over there, boy? Are we going to mention it up tonight so we don't have to full watch, or what are we doing?
Did we lose
The
T?
spell slot open.
Oh, shit. All right, well, that's it.
What it is, or
That's a high level
not?
cast, so
That's all right, old boy. That's fine. We can rough it out. I love nature anyway, so I'll take the first 2 watches.
Are you sure you want to take the first 2 or the last 2?
Oh, which one do you prefer?
Either or, don't matter to me.
I'll take the first 2 with you. You, Master Reed, and whoever else wants to do it.
All right, so I'll take the first 2 with Leo.
I'll take the first watch. Oh, well, okay, second watch. Maybe.
Well, there's already 2 of us. I'm
Well-
doing first watch with him. He's
So
doing
last time you had
second.
Reed and Drum first, then Hadlin and Dwayne, and then Leo and Ellie.
I look at Drum. I'll say, not for nothing. Most of the rest
I'll
of the
take one of the
people.
later ones.
Well,
Okay.
I'll look at Drum and say, not for nothing. But maybe we shouldn't have all of the high observation people on the same watch.
Well, that makes sense. I'll go ahead and take third watch. Plus, I got a couple extra eyes
Okay.
already,
Well,
so you guys
Makes
can
sense.
sleep.
Okay.
So I'm good. I'm gonna have the ghouls hiding up on the ridge here.
Okay.
All right,
we'll
so it's
have-
me and
right-
Leo first.
Oh, come on, let me ping. There we go.
Leo
up there.
and somebody second. Third
Adam
watch
third.
is Drum.
And Dwayne.
Fourth watch.
But-
Okay. I'll simplify for you guys.
I-
the night will
I
go
got-
without incident for you guys.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Okay,
I see
okay.
him better.
All right,
I'll be
all
right
right.
back.
Yay. Oh,
if you
yeah,
want to
we
do
did it.
something, Drum, you can.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was gonna. I'm thinking maybe Drum has been. I mean, that was how long did it take us to walk back? Probably a couple hours.
Yeah.
Drum had a long time to think about what's going on, and this didn't happen until he had a really, really bad dream last night.
Mhm.
So he's gonna sleep outside again and see what happens.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Maybe another dream might explain a little bit of this or make things worse. I don't know.
Okay. Well, Drum is sleeping outside.
Okay.
It's still the same thing. Night goes
Why are you
without
sleeping
incident.
outside again?
Yeah.
Didn't we explain this to you?
He doesn't listen. He's an orc.
Since when does Drum
come
listen?
on. Drum, like, as I see him bedding down on there, I will literally walk over and leap onto his chest.
You get your ass in the tent, you son of a.
Not Drum. We explained this to you, what, like 20 hours ago? Right?
I know, but I had an idea.
Drum, here's the thing. Like,
Please, God.
let's just look at very, very simple concepts on this. In the last 12 hours, you've picked up devout undead followers, right? Is that a normal thing?
No, it's
Is that
not.
even something that, like, your mom wouldn't pin slap the shit out of you
And
for
when
the
you bet
kicks?
$5
Oh, I get a feeling she
on
will.
any team to win a World
Ranger.
But yeah, we could. We can
Sorry,
hear
my
your-
phone
your-
just went crazy for a second there. I'm like, what is
it's all right.
it does
Your
this?
fans
It does
shit
this on my
the Yankees,
stream.
too.
Yeah, it pops in random shit from YouTube. I'm like, what is going on?
It's fun. Your phone just shit all over the Yankees too because
I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
I just did it. I'm just like it did this like a couple times last week during the stream with the phone next to me and it just popped on. I'm like, okay, Satan.
it's got to be a YouTube setting or something. And
Drum explains it to Reed. These guys didn't show up until after I had that weird dream last night. Maybe
I
this will
will
explain
sit
some
down
stuff.
on his chest looking at him like, don't you think that's sort of an issue?
Very much.
So maybe you're better off, for starters, sleeping inside the hut because the hut is way less dangerous than not the hut, right?
True.
And while you was outside the hut last night, Ellie saw a mystical hand come up and start playing with you, right?
Really, that? Oh yeah, that's what happened. I forgot about that. But yeah,
So, and granted, like, mystical hand jobs or whatever it gave you besides, like, don't really care. Honestly, don't want to know, but, like, probably for the best if you, being victim and target of lots of mystical shite, inside the hut, where that's a hell of a lot less possible, right?
I've learned to not argue with the halfling.
I
After all these
do what I
years.
can, and I'll sort of tap him on the
So-
cheek, be like,
Yeah, Drum will sleep inside.
"Come on inside." It's a difference of like 3 feet away, so like,
I
let's
guess
go inside.
Drum's gonna tell those undead to
They're not
They
there.
can stay
return
outside.
to where they came from.
They stay outside the tent.
They're really far away. They didn't leave the swamp. You guys walked away and they were still like 2 of them ran away, 1 was still digging.
Okay, so they're gonna be there for a long time.
As
we
far as
can
I know,
hope.
yeah. Unless you want to go check on them and stuff, but yeah.
All right.
I don't think you need to.
Yeah,
I'll tap
I-
Drum by your knees. He's walking into the hut and be like, "Best let your friends fuck up their own. Like, do whatever they want."
Here we go,
Finn.
Finn. I'll make things difficult for you.
Oh god.
I'm gonna
Oh,
send
really?
a sending spell to Mom and say, we need to have a talk. I get a feeling there's something you haven't been telling me. That's gonna be what I leave that at.
Mom, why don't I look like Dad?
And yeah,
Why
you
do
had
I
no
look so much
response.
like the mailman?
You get
And
no
then
response to your
I will wait a couple days until we get home, and then I'll send us another sending about and describe what happened.
Okay. Well,
That's
where
gonna
do
be
you guys want to
entertaining.
go? So it's morning. The night goes with that incident. Where are you guys looking to go?
Well, we need to go back to. I guess we're going to. Humperdinck,
Might as
right?
well go to Humperduke, don't
Okay.
that
Yeah,
house,
go-
right?
Finn, how much longer are
Well-
we going, brother?
We shouldn't be going on much longer.
Yeah, I think.
So, what are your
I'm
intentions
dying.
when you go to Hopperduke?
To confront, or at least let the father know what we found. I mean, you might want to know, but
Okay.
we'll see
The
We
what
may
Myriad-
not want to just bang on the
No,
door. We
we're-
may want to.
If I remember correctly, we don't want to tell him what we found.
Oh well, screw him. Let's go back to Sadesh then.
I mean,
Hadlin.
am I
Well,
wrong?
quite frankly, I'm all in favor of going and telling them exactly what we found and confronting him
well,
and asking him why his daughter was a blood sacrifice.
So, Hadlin, maybe Reed, you'll have to, or Johnny, you'll have to do this for Hadlin. Can you roll an intelligence check for me on Hadlin?
This is not a great number.
well,
14.
that's a decent one.
Yeah, that's good. You remember from your conversations, Hadlin, with all the sending and everything when Kritti first disappeared, the father didn't seem to care about Kritti. He only seemed to care about the book.
Yep. I'll at least reiterate that to the group. But he was after the book, so we definitely shouldn't say we got that.
Well, here's the thing.
Well,
We have the book.
do we need to take this book to Ellie's mother first? We can always come back here and confront her.
I'm in agreement bringing the book to Ellie's mom, but at the same time, I am not above shoving the fact that we have this book up this man's ass.
Well, maybe
He's
it's
not much of a father. Seems like a douche of a man.
I'm pretty sure he could take it from us.
But busting in his door and telling him we have a book sounds like death. So no.
Yes, I'm liking the idea of taking the book to mother first. And then
I'm
we
in
can
agreement
back
with
and bust that head open.
Let's make
Get
sure
the
that the
book
book is
safe
safe.
somewhere.
Yes, let's
Get
do
the
that
book
first.
safe. Then going back, rubbing his nose in his own shite. Not opposed to.
Okay.
I like that
So-
plan.
So Ellie, contact your mom.
Hey, Mom! Like, got your book.
I think she has kid aggro.
Quite possibly. But for the interest of time, I'll kind of simplify things for you guys. No issue contacting Ellie's parents. I'll leave it to Ellie if she's giving back the book, what happens there.
I'm just more interested in what Ellie's mom's voice is like. Is Mom an even higher elf?
Oh, God. No, she is not. She's actually a very pious elf.
Is Mom like the Jerry Garcia of elves?
Oh, my God.
All right.
Hey, Ellie!
No, she is not actually.
So cool to hear.
Ellie is
The
kinda like
the Gene Simmons of elves. There you go.
Yeah. Ellie is
dude,
like
Gene
the-
Simmons is a way different person. I met him a couple of times.
No, Ellie
Gene
is
Simmons
like
is like the
elf
most
that's
down-to-earth dude
permanent, Rumspringa. That's Ellie. The other.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering is
Yeah.
like.
No, the parents are much
Is
different.
Ellie's mom like?
No.
What?
So, we'll do all that. The Myriad,
Or
not
Richard Simmons of the
welcoming
High
you at
Elves.
all.
There you go.
so keep
What?
that in mind. The Myriad
What'd
is
you
not.
say about the Myriad?
The Myriad is not welcoming to you at all. So if you wanted to, you would have to break into this well-known criminal organization to try and shove it in the face of V. Probably not the best of ideas.
I think let's wait until we have Hadlin's army behind us.
In the meantime, exactly, King Dwendal has begun sending things to Kegheim to help with the building of a library for Dwayne, the Cobalt Soul for Hadlin and Ellie. And Reed, you are being left in charge with their new forces that are being developed. So, is there anything else you want to do more pressing than going back to Kegheim now, is my main question.
Do we know how many people were sent to Kegheim? I mean, we obviously have to swing back around to pick up our stuff.
Yeah, you guys are able to go to Zadash. Dwayne does have the teleportation circle for Zadash, and Hadlin has the paper for Balin for the teleportation circle to Kegheim.
Yeah, I mean, as long as we can get that, that's the only really super pressing thing we
You guys
have.
are able to go between Kegheim and Zadash pretty
Oh, and
easily.
I was going to say we were going to end up building a circle for Kegheim if it didn't have one.
No, it did have one because Balin used to get you guys there.
Oh, okay.
So it's now an at-will thing?
Well, it's part of the teleportation circle that Dwayne can do. Assuming Hadlin shows it to Dwayne, who's the one that has teleportation circle.
Yeah, I would assume that he did.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we can essentially go Kegheim to...
Zadash, basically, as long as there's a port available.
Would Balin have given those other teleportation circles he may have learned?
He only gave Kegheim to Hadlin.
All right, because I thought that he at least wrote down other ones as he met.
He did it for himself to make sure he knew the circles, but the only one he gave to Adlin.
Okay, I was hoping he gave like, hey, just in case.
Yes, and then Dwayne says something. He has more than you know. I'm speaking specifically to Dash and
All right,
that. But Dwayne will have others.
I was just trying to like,
Oh, and
check.
yeah, we don't really need a circle here because I can take us all back.
Yeah, but
I have
still,
word of recall.
Yeah.
So
that's good to have.
Okay.
It's the reason
I'll
your
take
car
us all
comes
back
with a spare
so-
tire.
in the morning, we'll gather everything up, and I'll be like, "Oh, okay, you guys all ready?"
And we'll go to Kegheim.
Well, we're gonna go to Zadash and pick up your stuff.
Yeah, pick up our stuff first, then kick on the day after.
Okay.
So
this is what will happen now, as we're taking a hiatus in some of the stuff. Over the next year, you guys are going to be working on Kegheim and doing different things. Offline, we will work on whatever it is that you guys want to do. You obviously have specific tasks in Kegheim, but you will have the opportunity to do things individually that you would want to. One thing,
Will it be a level up in it?
you are going to become level 14.
yay!
You're also, and it's going to be restrictive. You're all going to get a feat, but it's going to be restrictive in which you get, which we'll discuss afterwards, offline.
Okay.
The other thing is you all are going to be able to have certain tasks that are going to be worked on during that year. So I'm sure there's different things that you guys have come across so far, especially as it's come to Kritti, going after Hadlin with the note and all that kind of stuff. You guys are going to be researching, and there's going to be some results that'll come as a result of that. Whatever you guys would like to do, we will discuss that in the Discord afterwards during this time span. But
Okay.
to end here, we're going to fast forward to a year from now. And Samuel, the handwriting expert that you had previously met, Reed, and had evaluate that letter that talked about the threat to Hadlin, has been investigated a little bit more. Over the year, he has been doing a lot of extensive research and has actually managed to track down the author of that note and who, in fact, IJ is. So he sends you this note. And the name he comes back with as the author of this note, let me make sure I say the name correctly. Is, hold on one second. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I just had it all spelled out and everything.
Is it a Jaganov?
It is not.
John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
No,
His
big
name is
difference.
my name too.
Big difference for what happens with Reed.
Hold on.
If the name is not
There
a
we go.
Jaganov.
So the name is Ig apostrophe Jula. IG apostrophe capital Jula.
Jula being the last name?
No. The name is
That's the
Orcish.
first name.
Yep. Ig apostrophe.
Orcish name.
Mhm. Do you share this with the group?
How did I come about learning?
It was a note sent to Kegheim from Samuel. Via another thief, basically.
How long after our return to Kegheim?
This has been over the year, basically. The research has
Yeah, but
continued.
like a month in, 8 months in.
Your return to Kegheim? I mean, a year, basically.
No, but what I'm saying is over the year we've been there, was it early, middle, or late into it?
At the end. We fast forwarded 1 year. It is now
Okay,
1
so
year
it's
ahead.
like picking up.
Yep.
I would bring it to certainly to Corin's character.
Okay.
We'd probably need to role play a little bit with a few others over that year to know if any others are brought in, but definitely Hadlin.
Okay. Anyone else in the group? You guys are all in Kegheim, so do you specifically only share with Hadlin or?
With Hadlin, just that.
Okay. So we will stop there then. So you have figured out potentially the name of the IJ that went after Hadlin. And we will pick it up from there when we start up. Not Egg Julie, awful.
Is it a pale orc
Julie
riding a white warg?
All right.
She took time off from Bollywood.
Okay, guys. Well, that is the end of this part of the Wildemount campaign. We will pick up in, I think December 10 is the next session we currently have planned. So a little bit of a break here.
Yeah, got lots of real life stuff happening.
Yes. So in that time, you guys will have discussions in the Discord about what you guys would like to do over the year. Make sure you level up to level 14 because you will have level 14. And we'll do different things for each of your characters to build up on that. But we will start off with the name of the person that sent the letter. So
It's definitely not the person I thought it was.
I thought it was the baby Jesus.
No, my whole backstory is full of people.
All right. So with that, we will go ahead and sign off. I know it's getting really late, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's like noon for
Hey,
Corin.
Fury. Thanks for the sub.
Well,
Thank
she's on the
you
West
for-
Coast, so it's still early there.
No, she's not in the West Coast. She's in Europe. She's just waking up.
Oh, really?
8:30.
That's
in
even
Germany.
better.
Oh. Oh.
Thank you.
I'm completely.
morning.
I have no idea where I'm at right now.
Okay. So, with that, everyone, have a great rest of your night. And we will go ahead and call
That
it.
was the wrong button.
All right.
It was a 2.
There's Happy Corin.
Yeah, I was like, what?
All right. All right, everyone. Everyone have a great rest of your night, and we'll see you with Wildemount again in December. All right. Everyone take care.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye.